coming up.
Our steer weights have increased, and some years we've seen 25-pound increases over previous years using the DeBrucker program.
I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
See how one family in Montana set the standard in Charolais genetics. Next on The American Rancher. Hello and welcome to The American Rancher. I'm Pam Minnick. Charolais cattle are well known for growth and feedlot performance, especially in a crossbreeding program. Every year, the DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana, works to improve their herd of peak-performing Charolais seed stock. And then the next year, they work to exceed what they've accomplished the year before. This devotion to excellence has been the pattern of life for the DeBruckers since 1958. And today, their genetics rank in the top percentage of the Charolais breed.
Originally, Charolais were like a draft animal and a milk animal back in France, a few hundred years back. When the Charolais first came into the United States, a lot of them were pretty big-boned and heavy birth-weighted bulls and big heads. And they just weren't the right type of cattle for the American cattle industry. They had a reputation for some calving difficulties, and they earned that, rightfully so. But through the years, and in the last 50 years of development, your pickup that you drive is a heck of a lot better than it was in the 70s and the 80s, and it's got a lot of bells and whistles and a lot smoother and easier to ride in. So are those Charolais bulls. We've developed them to have a nice small head, smooth shoulders, long body, and they'll go out and calve with anything right now. And so what we've tried to do through the years is try to build a bull that keeps the performance in them, so you get a lot of natural growth and free pounds on your calf crop and in the feedlot. But on top of that, we've bred bulls that are going to have calvability. They're going to have small heads and smooth shoulders and long bodies. Back in 1958, my dad bought his first Charolais bull and tried that bull on some black and black baldy and red baldy type cows. And he just loved those calves so much. He fed them out to fat and saw how they did both at weaning and then growing them out with grain. He saw how much performance the Charolais cattle brought to the table and how stout the fat cattle were when they were ready. He did that for a few years. And then in 1963, he and my mom decided to buy their first Charolais cross heifers. And back then you couldn't buy purebreds, there just weren't enough of them around, so they had to buy half-blood heifers and start breeding them up from there. Our genetics are shaped right, so that the cow can have the calf, no problem. You might have a few pounds heavier calf than what you would with some other breeds, but they're the right shape of cattle and the small head, so they come out and they've got plenty of vigor and they'll jump up and get to sucking, and so we feel like we've built the right type of bull for the United States cattle industry. We've developed a genetic package that not only will calve well, but also grow well, give the rancher a lot of weaning weight, give that feedlot a lot of performance and feed efficiency, and then help get that packer some good yielding cattle that will also grade.
Nolan Conway is a rancher in western Montana. His ranch has been in the family for 3 generations, and he runs DeBrucker Charolais genetics in his herd.
This place I inherited from my dad, who inherited it from his dad, so it's been in our family for, I'd say, over 100 years. My dad, he ran a cow-calf operation, kind of got into cows after Vietnam, and he always ran about 100 head. I think he'd run mainly Black Angus. Ever since I could remember growing up as a kid, I helped him. He would just keep a few replacement heifers every year, and that's kind of where I learned to keep a few cows every year and then slowly grow. About 10 years ago, he gave me the opportunity to take over the cows, and that's where we are now. So when I first started ranching, we had Black Angus bulls and Black Angus cows, and we would average about 525 weaning weight, about 500 on the heifers. We had an okay breeding rate. It wasn't anything to call home about. We've been trying to grow our cow herd the last few years, so a lot of these cows come from the sale barn, a lot of run-of-the-mill cows. About 6 or 7 years ago, I noticed these calves. We had been branding. I'd been driving through the Choteau area and noticed how big and framey these Charolais calves were, and that's when I got introduced to the DeBrucker family. The first year I had these calves, everybody told me, be careful, be careful. They're big calves, and I didn't have one problem. People say you got to pull a few here or there. I didn't pull one calf. I didn't have any problems with them getting up and sucking. They were phenomenal. The buyers are seeing great value in these Charolais calves. They perform well in the feedlot. I absolutely love the Charolais. They're high performing and low maintenance.
After the break,
Our steer weights have increased, and some years we've seen 25-pound increases over previous years using the DeBrucker program.
another DeBrucker customer shares their success story with Charolais genetics. That's after the break here on The American Rancher.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Well, we've been trading with Superior for 30 years. We don't hardly do it any other way.
We've sold cattle through Superior Livestock Auctions for over 25 years and just believe they do the great job for us.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. The DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana has developed top-ranked Charolais genetics since 1958. Customers across America use DeBrucker Charolais in their crossbreeding program for more pounds on sale day. And one of those customers is Dennis Fitzpatrick.
We're just north of Browning on the Blackfeet Reservation and raised not too far from this place. And so we've sort of stayed in agriculture. We were real familiar with this area. My grandparents ranched just over the hill, and this was a place that our friends had ranched for several years. And so we pasture our cattle together, and then we bring them back in the fall, and they go on to stubble. And right before we market the calves, and they winter actually really close to each other. These two herds, my brother and I, we have separate operations, but we do quite a bit of the marketing and the breeding program the same, just to try to uniform our herds. We were using Angus, and the calves were, they were a little lighter when it came time to market. The climate is so harsh up here, we wanted to make sure that we put on as many cattle in the marketing process as possible, so we backed off our calving date. We calve end of March and mostly in April now. And so by moving our calving date, we felt we needed to also gain those pounds back with a different breed. So I was approached by a person that I know I'm related to, and he uses DeBrucker bulls, and so he's had a really good experience with them, and he suggested that we give it a try. And so we were a little bit skeptical at first, just because of the size of the bulls and the kind of the possibility of having a bigger animal, and that we just didn't know anything about. So it wasn't that way. We've had a really good experience with calving, and just appreciate the calving ease of the bulls that we have. We have a group of cattle that are owned by myself and my brother Cole Fitzpatrick, and we come up here the last couple of years, and the DeBrucker bulls for the breeding season, they do quite well in this field. They got a lot of water and a lot of grass and a higher elevation climate. Usually bring them out 1st of October. They do quite well in this type of environment. One of the benefits that I've seen over the last few years using the DeBrucker program is that our steer weights have increased, and some years we've seen 25-pound increases over previous years, and it's also contributing to the higher heifer weights at the end of the year. We've increased our heifer weights to be real close to what our steer weights are coming in at each year, and I feel that's because of the DeBrucker genetics. We find our breed up is increased and is steady, and it's providing us a good stable calving rate year over year, and so we're happy with what we see with the bull's performance in the field. The DeBrucker family does a really good job in showing you the history of how the bulls have performed year over year, and introducing different families to their breeding program. The data that they provide at the buyer's sale has enabled us to pick the right types of breeding families to introduce into our herd. So we've been real happy and satisfied with the performance of the DeBrucker bulls and the program that they offer. And we're going to continue bringing bulls back to our herd from the DeBrucker sale, and hope anybody that is looking for another option to put pounds on their animals, they give the DeBrucker bulls consideration.
Up next.
The whole family has the same thing in mind, and we're making a uniform bull that's pretty stout.
See the DeBrucker breeding philosophy in action when the American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
Download the DeBrucker Charolais phone app for ranch contacts, bull data, and sale details. Click the bull sale link to view every lot in the DeBrucker spring sale, with videos and performance data. Filter according to birth weight, performance, sires, or lot number, and save to favorites. Now DeBrucker branded beef is available on the app. All this and more are just a click away, including live bidding on Superior the first Saturday in April at Western Livestock Auction in Great Falls, Montana.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior source and age, verified natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lock cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Without Superior Livestock, there is no way we could have been as successful as we've been.
When you look at Superior, it's a vital part of our business. These are good people that work hard every day.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein Steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click superiorlivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. The DeBrucker family in Dutton, Montana has developed top percentage Charolais genetics for over 60 years. With that much seed stock development experience to work from, the DeBruckers have honed in on a simple breeding philosophy that attracts an ever-growing customer base across America.
We're a pretty large family. There's 7 kids in my family, my brother and I, and then there's 5 sisters. We're all directly involved, in one way or another. Some nephews and nieces of mine have some cattle, and they're raising some Charolais bulls and cows. And so it feels good to have that next generation coming back into the operation. But we all have a hand in trying to help each other do well and help get Charolais out in the industry. Rather than go and incorporate into one operation for all of us back in the 80s, my mom and dad decided it'd be best if we just had our own operations. And we're all pretty happy about that. I mean, we're able to farm on our own, we're able to ranch on our own, but yet we help each other and work together to get it all done. And so I have my Charolais cattle, my brother has his, and each individual member of the family has their own, but we've got the same concept of what we're trying to produce. We're using the same genetics.
It's a line bred program. The whole family has the same thing in mind, and we're making a uniformed bull that's pretty stout and pretty attractive bulls. Within the family, the breeding operation, each individual kind of breeds how they want, within the family. My brother Cutter and I own a Charolais purebred herd with the DeBrucker family. I choose what bulls I want to breed to. Brett and Mark choose what bulls they want to breed to. What we aim for is just good, solid cattle that anyone can use. These cattle can go out and work for any rancher, no matter what type of cattle they're putting them on. What our customers expect from our Line 1 operation is predictability in their calves. At the end of the day, our cattle are pretty predictable. They're going to calve well, they're going to grow quick, and the feedlots are going to love them. Our cow herd's very uniformed, and if you have a chance to make it to our annual bull sale, you'll see that in those sale bulls. From lot 100 to 700, the bulls are very uniform. And I think that's what every year at our sale, what customers typically, the feedback is wow, they all look the same. From lot 10 to lot 500, I could have bought the same bull.
See the width in that bull's butt? That's all about pounds. It's not about height of how tall he is, because height doesn't have much to do with pounds, but width and volume does. They're pretty calving ease bulls, and they've got some very good maternal traits. So there will probably be people wanting to bid on this set of bulls for those traits, where we're more looking for just pounds in our operation. Also, we pick our bulls by EPDs, and these bulls' EPDs are way above average in the Charolais industry.
One of the big compliments we get from a lot of our customers is that our bulls will go in to a lot of different areas and they'll adapt to their situation. So that's why we can send bulls down into the Gulf of Mexico and Florida and Texas area and Louisiana. And it takes a little bit of time, but those bulls will adapt and then they'll be ready to handle those tough high humidity, a lot of water problems there. And also we'll go out into high desert country like Oregon, Nevada, Washington area, Idaho, and those bulls can handle the low rainfall areas with cold nights and hot days and lots of climbing. So lots of mountainous areas. So our bulls have the genetics built into them to adapt into a lot of different places.
We like how it is, and then we like Charolais bulls because they calve so much easier. For us, it seems like that way. And once they hit the ground, they're just like a Black Angus. They just get right up and take off. And we're kind of liking how they always performed in all the years we've done it. The DeBrucker Charolais been great people. They've been doing great for doing service and a great family to do business with, and I'll do business with them for a long time.
Well, her typical weaning weight is around 580 pounds. They just do it on grass. We don't subsidize them at all. We feed hay and cake for about 4 months out of the year, and that's it. The rest of the time they're out on native pasture.
What you can expect at our sale is you'll find bulls for your purebred breeders, bulls that should be in the seed stock industry, semen collection, and then there's going to be those bulls that they're ready to go to work down in Louisiana, Florida, Nevada. They're going to go to work on any type of cows, and I think today more than ever they're going to upgrade any cow herd. As we just seem like we keep getting warmer, the summers get hotter and longer, I think it's a better time than ever to breed to a Charolais bull and get those calves a little lighter colored, lighter skinned, and something that's not just collecting heat all day long. So especially from any rancher's perspective, that's going to help your calves in the summer, and then on any feed yard should love that. A couple of weeks here in Montana, and we've been 95 to 100 degrees, and you drive by a pen of Charolais cross calves, and they're at the bunk eating, and take it for what it's worth. You drive by a pen of black calves, or black 11 and 1200 pounders are starting to get flush, and they're panting. These Charolais cattle, they're ready to go to work. So here today, you'll see it on this set of cows. It's been 95 to 100 for the last 2 weeks. These cows have no shade, limited water on this ranch, and they're just out doing it. The bulls are still out working today. These calves in late February into March, April, they'll be born at negative 20, 30 degrees. Maybe the warmest day is 10, 20 above. And then by May, we're getting into 50 degrees and big temperature swings. By June, we're 80, 90. By July here in August, we're 95 to 100. And like today, we're 30-mile-an-hour winds up here, and it's hot. And these cows have no shade. Come fall, by September, we might see snow again. Here, actually, right where these cattle were, 4 years ago, we had 4 feet of snow in September on them. So, they've seen it all, and their calves are ready to go do whatever, any ranch. The hybrid vigor you can get for breeding Charolais bulls is, right off the bat, you're going to get that extra pounds of gain come fall. Right off those cows, that calf will be 25, 50, maybe even 100 pounds bigger, depending on your operation. When it comes to the feed yards, these calves, they're not going to stand around and pant and be hot. These cross calves are just going to sit and eat, and then the feed conversion on these cross calves, that hybrid vigor, you just can't beat it.
As everybody knows, we've kind of gone through a period here following COVID where the industry was kind of focused on one breed. I think that a lot of the feedlots, and I know the packers are getting it figured out, that they need these crossbred cattle, and the crossbreeding that most of them tell us that they prefer are the Charolais crossbred calves. Our Charolais bulls go out, they get used on black Angus cows, red Angus cows, Herefords, Longhorns cows, Coriani. I've even got a customer using them on Jersey cows now. And I saw a video of those the other day, and they just look terrific. Those Charolais on Jersey cows, those calves look terrific. They're actually good feedlot type cattle. We've got a number of customers that I said, use Longhorn and Coriani type cows, and our bulls go in and make those calves out of those cows be some beef animals. And so they got a little bit of bone, and they got a little bit of substance to them, and they can actually perform in a feedlot and get some weight put on them. And so we've got feedlots calling us pretty regularly looking for Charolais cross calves. We've got packers that we've known for years that tell us how great calves out of our bulls do in the packing house. And so I think the Charolais breed has a big future to it. I think guys really need to look for it, and we'd be happy to help them if given the opportunity.
At our sale, there's flights into Great Falls. We'll take care of you, and my Aunt Kathy, she'll make you a really good lunch, and then you'll have a Charolais steak dinner on us. And then you can stay at the bar and hang out with us as long as you want, or come back out and look at cattle.
That's all the time we have today. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or find us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick. For our entire American Rancher team, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live from our studio here in Hudson Oaks, Texas for today's sale. Ahead of the sale, we have a great show full of wonderful guests, and as always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise only on SLA TV.
44 Farms invites you to the Spring Bull Sale, February 28th in Cameron, Texas. 700 registered pasture-raised Angus bulls are primed and ready to go to work. Backed by the rock-solid 44 Farms guarantee, these boys qualify for the Prime Pursuit supply chain with Walmart. Bid live on bid.superiorlivestock.com and watch on Dish Channel 997. Log on 44 Farms or Superior Livestock for more details.
Well, welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me here to open the show, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, we survived that winter weather, and Puxatawny Phil tells us we've got 6 more weeks of winter, but we were hitting 70 degrees in Oklahoma this month, this week. I don't know if he knows what's going on with the weather or not.
Well, I saw a statistic on him the other day on old Pete, and he's less than 40% correct. So I'm voting on the other side of the deal. I'm not going to listen to him. Besides that, I don't live in Pennsylvania, so
that's true.
That's where he was at and where he saw the shadow. Them folks back there, they can have all the winter they want. I'm ready for what we're doing right here now. This is good. We're going to, start out the morning. I mean, this is my kind of deal. I love it in the morning when you got to have your coat on, your jacket on. By the middle of the day, while you're down to your shirt sleeves and working to 60, 70 degrees. I mean, it's great. This is my kind of weather. I wish I could find a place like that every day of the year.
When you find it, let me know where it's at. Well, we got a little bit of work here to do. Quick little auction. Tell us what's going to be on today's sale.
Well, we got a little over 22,000 with our supplements. We've got quite a list of supplements. So for all you buyers out there that are watching, go to your supplement on the internet and take a look at them, because we've got a real lineup, quite a few on the supplement deal. But again, a little over 22,000 cattle today. We're going to start out with region 3, 4, 5, and 6, and we'll sell our feeder steers out of that region. Follow up with the feeder heifers. Head on up north to region 1 and 2. Sell the feeder steers, feeder heifers, and then we'll sell our weaned calves on cows up there. We do have a pretty good little sprinkling of those calves up in that northern country, which is kind of unusual this time of year. But so you want to sure tune in and look at that. There's some good grazing cattle on them. And then we'll sell our beef on dairy. Real short of beef on dairy. Only have a couple lots on the catalog, and I think there's 2 or 3 lots in the supplements of them. And then we're going to head on back down south to region 3, 4, 5, and 6. And of course we'll head down to Florida to our good cracker friends down there. They've got some good calves on, and into Louisiana. And I saw the Cajuns coming in the front door a while ago, and so they're here, and they've got a good lineup of calves again. That'll be kind of summertime calves and into fall calves, and then we'll finish up our region 3, 4, 5, and 6, and we've got a couple lots of bred stock, bred heifers on, and that'll wind up our day, and we should be done somewhere around that 2 o'clock, 2:30 time, and it's going to be a good day.
You mentioned our friends from Louisiana joining us back again this week.
I hope they brought some more sausage.
They're going to be on the show here in just a minute. But exciting to have them on. It's like we kind of get a little free preview of what's going to be on at Gulf Coast Classic.
No, they're great. They're great people, super people.
Absolutely. Well, in a couple weeks, we're going to have that Great Plains Classic 2-day sale here. at a Superior. Good time to be thinking about which we're going to be consigning on that sale here coming up.
Yeah, our deadline is actually this Friday for that sale.
Yep.
And of course, then I think the supplement will be first part of next week, but we want to get you in the catalog. So get a hold of your rep. Friday is our, this Friday tomorrow will be our deadline for that sale.
Absolutely.
So that's maybe a little earlier. Ordinarily we go into Monday on it, but yeah, it's stacking up to be a really good sale, and we've seen a really good market move all this week. Charlie, don't want to take anything away from Charlie, be coming in with about the market report and what's going on with it. And I know Charlie was down at the National Cattlemen's deal. I got caught up in all the snow and the ice and all that, and I was supposed to go and planning to go and the whole deal. But I understand some of it kind of turned out a little bit. Mike Bolanger and some of the other reps were down there in the hotel that they were in. The pipe broke and they didn't have any water for 2 days. I didn't really want to be in that.
Well, Mike's
they
going to
didn't
be
get
on.
take a shower for 2 days. I can imagine what them boys like.
Mike is going to be on a little bit. We'll have to ask him all about it.
Yeah,
Thank
ask
you
him
so
about
much.
his broken pipes.
I will. Thank you for joining us here this morning. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, Joe Lichty. Joe, big things happening coming up this spring. We're getting into another busy time. Bull sale season going to be cracking off for us. It's an exciting time here at Superior.
It's here. We got through January. We got through the holidays again in January. We hit the ground running with the bell ringer sale, and we've already had some good sales in January. Now it's February already. And got a lot of good auctions coming up, all different breeds and top-of-the-line genetics. Mary Lou and James Bradley and the Bradley 3 sale, and Ryan Ludwigson and 44, obviously in February too. They ended up Teixeira's, and there's just a lot of good auctions on the ticket this year. So.
Absolutely. Well, our friends from Louisiana are going to be on right
great.
after this, and I think that they are a great example of reps using these purebred bull customers and getting them in with their commercial herds and really improving those commercial herds and meeting buyer demand.
Yes, Rayburn and his family have done a tremendous job of getting truckloads of bulls down in Louisiana and improving those calves, and you'll see it in the auction today.
Absolutely. Well, and even from not just the customers looking at buying bulls on this side, but when we flip to the other side of the breeders who are using Superior Productions to market their bull sales, maybe I'm biased just because I work here, but I think you'd be hard pressed to find another program that can offer that full circle marketing that we offer here.
You're right. And you really get to see it in the genetics highlighted during the summer run. It's just tremendous how many good calf crops, and you look at the weaning weights on some of those calves, just tremendous. The value that those genetics put back into the herd.
Absolutely. And behind that, just having the technology and the staff to support our program, I think is just light years ahead of anything.
Tremendous job from the development side, and here with just the infrastructure of how everything's put together. And one person can go out and do it, and I know everybody's focused on getting their bulls clipped and filmed and videoed and pictured and getting them online, and that's all available for the customers to come and look at those bulls ahead of time.
Becky Renner, her husband, Christian, was on, and we filmed an interview with him that we're going to air in a little bit, and same thing. They were right in the middle of a video on bulls. Stopped, paused to do the interview. Bulls are in the background, and I think that really kind of shows all the work that our reps do. They're doing stuff for their family. They're immersed in the business, and they're also going out to work for these other breeders, so they really know what's on the line on sale day.
Yeah, they do. And Becky and her family did a good job, and they put a great product out there for the industry. So
absolutely. Well, we will let you get to it because we have got another busy day here. Thank you so much for stopping in and joining us. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise after the break.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle, always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
Well, just in time to make it for the interview here this morning, Mike and Austin Bollinger, guys, just in time because you guys just got back from Nashville, it sounds like. Tell us some of the highlights of your trip out there.
I just got back from Nashville. He worked while I was gone, so it allowed me to go to Nashville.
Yes.
So, no, we had a good time. We went out there for the induction of Bob Foote into the Cattle Feeders Hall of Fame. It was a great deal. Greg and Scott and Brad, they put on a very nice deal which was well deserved for Bob Foote. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got some lots on. Let's talk about the cattle you're going to be repping today.
Go ahead, son.
We'll start with a couple good strings of red Angus calves from right around home. Our neighbors, the Rules, and Larry Steyert both have really good red Angus calves on. Both the heifers probably be good enough to breed. Then we got
Kathy Roberts down at Grenville, New Mexico. Unreal rancher. I mean, she's quite the lady. Outstanding. Well, all the cattle, even the Rules, they're our neighbors, like Austin said. They're more like family. Same with Kathy, but outstanding set of black Angus cattle down at Grenville, New Mexico. So.
And then Babe Hogan.
Babe Hogan, Albert Hogan. We call him Babe. He's youngest. They homesteaded the country. In the film, you'll see a barn that was built in 1859. So check that out.
Reputation grass.
Yeah, Reputation.
That's incredible. Well, looking at the lots that you guys rep, I feel like you guys really specialize in putting those programs on those cattle that you're repping. How do you decide what your customers need, which programs maybe you think would be best suited for them, and how you sell it to them?
Well, I'll tell you what, we run about 700 Bama cows. We do every program to see if it works. If it works for us, of course, we got a really good friend that feeds a lot of program cattle also, so he kind of helps me with that part of it, and Austin. And if it works for us, then we're good to tell our customers it'll work for them. But you got to have the genetics, and most of them fall right in line, and it works. And you're going to get, used to be $10, $20 advancement, for having programs, and it's not that way now because of our cattle numbers. But it's still, the programs still pay. Well, last sale we saw some $10 and $20 higher, so it's still working. So,
absolutely.
Yes.
Well, I feel like one of these interviews we need to get Michaela in here because now she's on the purebred side, so she's encompassing that full circle marketing that you guys got going on. Lots of bull sales coming up. I know that I'm sure some of your customers take advantage of the bulls that are offered on Superior.
And it's been beneficial having her do that so that she can scope out the good ones. She scopes out the good ones, and we make the calls and say, hey, take a look here. So it has
grew up in it. So her dad does a lot of fitting of bulls, so she knows a lot of these people. So
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
they're actually out in Nashville right now. Her and Trudy are still out there in Nashville. So
well, Ralph told me you guys might have had a little hiccup out in Nashville, it sounds like, with your hotel. He said he wouldn't have wanted to have been out there with you, is what he told me.
Yeah, we ran out of water 2 nights, yeah.
Oh, well, guys, thank you so much for stopping in and visiting with us. Always a treat to have you guys on the show.
Thank you, and I love the hat.
Well, I knew I had to wear it or I'd get grief on the show. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Sunrise after the break.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. I'm very excited for our next guest to join us, a Christian Ritter at the Random. You guys have a big sale coming up here in the next couple of weeks, February 16th. Tell me a little bit about what's going to be offered in that performance on the plat.
Yes, we've got 129 lots. There will be purebred registered Charolais bulls, red factor Charolais, and some Charolais hybrids that we call golden gainers. A really nice set of yearling bulls. This will be our 10th anniversary sale. So,
10 years, their 10th anniversary sale, that has got to feel like quite an accomplishment. And I got to get a little insight from your wife ahead of the interview. This is something huge too. You guys have started from the ground up. So 10 years, what all work have you guys put in to get to 10 years of it?
well, it seems like an eternity, but yet it seems like it went awfully fast too. You know, the breeding, the thoughts behind the breeding plans, the urea work, the artificial insemination, the matings that we created. You know, it takes a lot of planning, and looking back on the last 10 years, we've had an opportunity to look at where we came from and where we are now, and we've made tremendous progress and tremendous strides. It's been a little fun, very rewarding. From the get-go, we've had a really nice core set of customers that have stayed with us for always all those years, and we just keep picking up new people that are interested in just finding out who we are. A lot of people are just still trying to figure out that we're new here and that we're available to come do business with.
Absolutely. Well, let's talk a little bit more about some of those ET calves and some of that work, the genetics that you guys are featuring that you have put a lot of hard work into.
Yeah, a lot of the donor cows that we're using, we're not going out and just buying any old embryos. A lot of these are females that we've had in our herd and developed and have become Dans of distinction or proven their worth. We're pretty selective on what we're actually sending to the embryo transfer center. And so it's really rewarding that a lot of those donors come from our own herd and our own breeding program, along with a lot of the sires. A lot of the sires that we're using have been top-selling bulls, have passed all of our tests on all the sales and all the critical data points that we make them jump through. We've got a lot of expectations out of these bulls, and by using bulls that have passed all the tests in our system, they're working for us. And a lot of the herd sires and donor females that we're using come right out of our program.
You mentioned there previously about a lot of your repeat buyers. Becky's told me that you guys have sent bulls almost all over the country. I think that's probably a true testament to what the conditions that these bulls are able to travel to. Kind of go into some of those characteristics that make these bulls able to be shipped anywhere in the country.
Yeah, thank you, Callie. We've been very fortunate. We've sent bulls from Alberta, Canada, all the way down to Florida, from Idaho to New Jersey, Texas to North Dakota, Montana, and everywhere in between. Most of our business is done within 150, 200 miles of home. We're not very far from the Kansas border, so a lot of the bulls stay here in south central Nebraska, north central Kansas. But we have been fortunate to find some homes for some of these bulls. People have found us, and they've put them to test down in the swamps down in Louisiana and Florida. We've had them up in the mountains in Colorado and Idaho and Montana. Definitely the Great Plains here in the Midwest, and the bulls seem to adapt well and work for the people that are buying them. So,
well, Monday, February 16th at 1 p.m. That's going to be sale time. Any events leading up to sale time we need to know about?
Well, I think we're finishing up our last of our videos here today. We did ultrasound yesterday. We'll have a sale day supplement sheet when we get the ultrasound data back. We'll have some scrotal measurements and other critical information, last minute stuff. that we didn't have time to get in the catalog, but the catalogs are hitting the mail currently. It's definitely online. You can get it right off Superior's website on a printable PDF right there. It's the landing page there. So just got a few more things to get done for the sale, and it's about sale time.
Well, it looks like we better let you get back to it and get your sale prep wrapped up. Thank you for taking time out of video and to joining us. Look forward to that sale on Superior Productions, February 16th at 1 p.m. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. Our leadership makes a difference, and our customers get top dollar.
Superior has traditionally been the best price for us rather than taking them to the sale barn.
It's a pretty big deal to have multiple buyers bidding on your cattle.
From all over the country, too.
Go online or call Superior Livestock Auction to learn how selling your cattle the Superior way can work for your operation.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, all the way from Louisiana again, Jeremy Richardson and Joel Smith. Guys, thanks for joining us. Ralph was on earlier, and he was hoping that you guys brought some goodies back, so I hope you're not going to leave him empty-handed, but if you did, we won't tell him just yet.
He's going to be disappointed.
We're not going to tell him until after.
Okay, yeah, tell him after the auction. Once
I
he
was
sells
in too
your
big
cattle.
a hurry to leave yesterday, so we didn't bring it. So.
I understand. Well, you guys got quite a few cattle on. Jeremy, first talk to me about the cattle that you got on, and then I'll let you show some of your lots, Joel.
Yes, ma'am. We got several lots, kind of most of them from the southeastern part of the state now, a few centrals. A few more Charolais calves, sired calves this time than it's been being. Really good sets of calves. Everybody with 2 rounds of shots pretty much, and everybody's been very receptive to that, and increasing the slide and backing the heifers up, and but it's really good, several good sets of calves.
Absolutely, Joel. Some of the cattle that you're repping today too.
We're kind of spread out a little bit, and you got some from the southwest, then you got some from the northeast and central, but most of them are going to be sucking calves, weighing from 550 to 650. Mm-hmm. Majority of them going to be, Angus sired, so just the same product, but different areas, good genetics.
Absolutely. Joe was on just before you guys, and we were talking about bull sale season coming up for us here at Superior Productions, and I can't think of anybody better who's utilized the bulls coming off of Superior Productions, and you guys get them in your customers' herd, and your customers always talk about that. Talk about some of the genetic traits that you've seen customers put back in their herds using these purebred bulls.
It's made a lot of difference on the quality of all the calves we ship. From the Schiefer bulls, the Jorgensen, excuse me. It's made a lot of difference on how the calves look, and how, when they get to the other end, how much better the buyers are liking them. It's really made our job a lot easier. When you go ship a set of calves, and you get through and there's 4 or 5 cuts just because of some kind of blemish or something, sure makes your job a lot easier. So.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, Rayburn didn't make the trip this time, so we're not going to be able to talk to him today, but he's been in this business for a little while. He's really helped customers out. He's really helped change cattle down there. What's something that you guys have really learned from him and gained from him that you apply in helping market your customers' cattle?
Well, main thing is, do it right. Mm-hmm. If you're going to do it, don't cut corners. Bring a quality product and do a quality job. If you ship a good set of calves, more than likely somebody's going to buy them next time. So just be honest and be right.
Absolutely. Jeremy, how about you?
And his just going back to, he's the one that started pushing changing the bulls up and the 2 rounds of shots, and if you ask him, he did all the work, made it easier on us. That's just all it is to it. So.
He's right. He's right.
Gotta give him credit.
That's right.
But it does sound like, I do want to kind of, give him a little bit of a hard time. It sounds like maybe when you guys are shipping and delivering, it might be a little chaotic when he's around, maybe.
You have Absolutely. To be careful.
He's got to have 3 supervisors.
Oh, well, We're excited you guys are here. Ralph and I were talking. We're already looking forward to heading to y'all's part of the country for that Gulf Coast Classic, and it's a highlight of our year to make it down there.
Yes, ma'am. We're looking forward to it too, ready for it. So.
Absolutely. Guys, thanks for joining us here this morning.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We have more Sunrise up next.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Here to close out the show with me, world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings. Charlie, jumping right into it, how is this market looking for us today?
I think it's going to be real impressive is how I would say it. From where we come from 2 weeks ago, I'd say we'll be about level on the yearlings, be the same, and in a spot or two, depending on, like we've talked all along, what they're eating and what they're grazing on, and the condition of the cattle. Delivery date's going to make a big difference. Some of these cattle coming here at the end of February. Several places have heard they got cattle standing ready to go, so they're a little bit full. But you move into March, I think it's wide open, and there'll be a lot of demand for those feeder cattle. When it comes to these light calves, and we're starting to talk about grazing, whether you got some leftover wheat and have shipped some big cattle here in February, and you got some wheat that you're going to go with on some grazing cattle, or you're getting ready for grass. The sky's the limit. Depends on the kind and location, so it'll be exciting.
You know, normally when we're here in Hudson Oaks, we're just weekly video auctions right after next, but would like to call attention that our next video auction is going to be that 2-day Great Plains Classic. Good time to think about if you want to consign something to that auction.
Right, exactly. We used to do that in Oklahoma City, Great Plains, and kind of focused on a lot of those wheat cattle and the cattle up through the plains. But have it here in Hudson Oaks. It makes more sense because it gives everybody a chance to come, and we invite everybody to come, and we started that when we built the new office, of course, and it's just a great venue and everything close by here, so it works out great. And yes, get your consignments in. That's going to be it's growing rapidly.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Joe was on just earlier talking about bull sale season. We are in the early stages of it. It's kicked off. It started. We could probably spend a whole show. First, just talking about the customers that we get to work for Superior Productions.
We do. We're so blessed, Superior Productions, and the crew's done a great job. And you can log on right to our website and see every one of those customers that we have the opportunity to work with at Superior Productions. And I tell you what the office is doing is what echoes in my mind. With Dare's doing some awesome things, and Sam and the whole crew with a new website that's going to come out that commercial producers are going to be able to use. It's going to be at your fingertip. You're going to see right where the sale's at, where it's broadcast on all platforms, not just ours, and it's going to be really exciting. But to be able to work for those producers and see what these bulls are bringing, and it's actually the best time for a commercial guy to buy a bull. You can actually take 3 600-pound steers and spend $8,000 to $10,000 on genetics and really see the difference.
Absolutely. We talk a lot about just the improvements you can make using some of these bulls, and there's no greater example of that than our friends from Louisiana here, showing how they've really transformed their customers' herd. It sounds like a broken record because we bring it up a whole lot, but there are a lot of people who are not taking advantage of some of these bulls that we could be using to help them meet their buyers' expectations.
Yeah, Tracy from 44 Farms and I were talking, and Josh at the NCBA yesterday, and just talking, what these guys have called and what their demand is and what they want in growth, because they've seen what their neighbor's doing, or they've had a Superior rep that's taken them and said, hey, check this out, and it really, really works. And when you see that product and you see that final product, whether you're talking about at the feed yard or whether you're talking about, some of these Louisiana Louisiana calves that 3 years ago we were selling them weighing 350 for that June and July delivery, and now they're weighing 575 to 685, and the difference is there, and definitely, and on the maternal side of it, you can see what you're getting to be able to put back into your herd as replacements.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for joining us. We'll let you get to it so you can get the auction started. Don't go anywhere. The sale is about to get started, and join us back here February 18th and 19th for the Great Plains Classic. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome everybody here to Hudson Oak, Texas. We got a nice offering of cattle to show you today and a good run of cattle. Glad to see everybody here. Hope everybody made it through the storms okay. Heard some good stories about a lot of things going on. A lot of weather everywhere across this great country of ours. Well, to get us started this morning, and got a few comments and terms and conditions, I'm going to turn it over to World Champion Auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Thank you so much, Saddle, and welcome each and every one of you right here ringside. We got our good friends from down south, and when you think of down south, none other than we want to welcome everybody right there at the NCBA convention in Nashville in our booth in the 1800 alley. So we welcome each and every one of you right there. Join us right here ringside. We got a great offering for you, and just a tremendous market. We look forward to getting right to it. We do want to remind you buyers of $40 a head part payment. That's a due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. Please do that with the FedEx UPS overnight, or with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get kicked off this morning with that very first lot, my friend and yours. Here's Mr. Ted Odell.
Thank you, Charlie. We're going to start with lot number 1995 in your catalog. Julie and Tracy Leonard's good cattle at Fort Smith, Arkansas. They've got 126 head of the good steers, going to weigh 775. They will deliver to you February 15 to March the 7th. Got a 16-cent slide. Here to sell them for you, the man in black, the world champion with the golden microphone, Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you, Charlie. And say, Bailey, did you see how that American flag this morning? There must have been a little breeze or something. Wasn't that cool? Boy, I'll tell you what. Now, it's great, that great banner and that great helm. And we're all ready to go. We got a great lineup of cattle. And again, as Charlie said, welcome down there at the NCBA there at the booth. And we're going to get right to it. Here we go with Julie and Tracy's good cattle, boys. Julie does all the work, takes care of them. And they'll be a nice set right here. Here we go. Down, 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 here, don't want to do, down, 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 here, 350 now, one, down, here, one, down, here, one, 350 now, one, down, here, one, down, here, two, down, here, three, here, down, here, four, down, here, boy, pick Pick the month, February or March. It won't matter. That's when you pick the delivery. 354 down, fine, $1 here, down, $4 here, down, $5 down, $6 here, down, $6 here, down, $5 here, down, $6 here, down, $7, 357 now, $1 here, down, $7 here, down, $9, and now 61 now, $1 here, down, 60 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, 2, and now $2 here, down, $2 here, down, 63 now, $3 here, down, $3 here, down, 2, $3 here, down, 4, and now $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $5 here, down, $5 here, down, $4 here, down, $65 here, down, $4 here, down, $6, and now 6, and $5 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, 7, 367 now, $7 here, down, $6, $7, you want to buy them, yes or no? 367, $7 here, down, $6 here, down, 7 now, $7, had the weather on them now, 366, $7 here, down, $6 here, down, anybody else, 6, you want to give a half, 366 and a half, and $1 here, down, $1 here, down, half, sold them, 366, next lot.
We're going to go right to a supplemental lot, Ralph, supplemental lot 1995.1, working for Colton Scott, Super, Oklahoma, 335 head of steers, going to weigh 750s all, coming March 23 to April 10, and a nice set here.
The birthplace of Freckles Brown, Soper, Oklahoma. Sort out of 450 head, boys. Big sort on the cattle right here. And down here to 360. Now $1 here, down $1 here, down $6 here, down $1 here, down $2 here, down 2. Now $2 here, down $3 here, down $3 here, down $2 down 3. $363 here, down $4 here, down $5 here, down $6 here, down $7 here, down 7. $367 here, down $7 here, high speed you're out. $6 down 7. $367, $7 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and $6 here, and half. $366, they'll all be a solid color now. 3, 6, 7, 8, and down D to here, down D, down 9, down here, down, give me that 9, down here, down D, down here, down 9, here, down 9, 369 now, 71, here, down 1, here, down 1, you got to be 1, 370 now, 1, 2, down 2, here, down 2, here, down 1, bit, down 2, here, down 2, 372, here, down 3, now, 3, here, down 3, down 3, here, down 3, here, down 4, and now 4 here, down 4, here, down 4, half now, 4 here, down 4, 373 and a half, 4 here, down 3, down 4 and a half, pound, here, down half, 374 here, down half, 5, pound, here, down 4, be solid colored cattle, boys, 5 and a half, 375 and a half, pound, here, down 6, 6 here, down 5 and a half, 6 down, 376 and a half, pound, here, down half, here, down 7, right here, down half, 377 down here, now half, 377 and a half, pound, here, down half, here, down 7, now half, here, down half, 377 now, down, here, down half, here, down 7, here, down half, here, down half, 377 here, down, anybody else, 77 here, down half, here, down half, sold them, $377 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 1996. The PD Cattle Company at Kentwood, Louisiana. 67 head of steers, going to weigh 750. They'll deliver April 20 to May 15.
Louisiana bound down here. My dad got some of the Cajun boys here with us today. We appreciate you coming up and being with us. I'm down here. What I'm gonna do? Down here. Look at there. Down here. 350. Now $1 here. $1 here. 350 now. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. $2 here. $2 here. $3 here. $3 here. $2 $3. 350. $3 here. $3 here. $4 here. $4. $353 here, and 3's here, gotta be 4 here, $354 here, now what do you want to do, down, $4 here, down, $4 here, and $3 down, $4 here, down, 4, $353 now, $4 here, and $3 down, 5, down, $5 here, down, $4 here, down, 5, and now 6, I'm $5 here, down, $6 here, down, $356 here, down, $6, $356 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, $357 here, down, here, down, give me that $8 here, down, $9 here, down, $9, $359, $60, $16 here, down, $9 here, down, $60, and now $61 here, down, $1 here, down, here, down, and now $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $62 here, down, $2 here, down, 2, 3, and 3 now, $3 here, down, 3, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $1 here, down, $3 down, 4, $364 here, down, $4 here, down, 3, 4 down, $4 40, bottom 363, here down board, here down 3, down board, here down board, sold them 363. Next lot.
1997, the Sagasur Cattle Company at Edmondson, Texas. They've got 70 head of steers right off, going to weigh 700 smooth. They're going to come February 9 to 20. Sure, take a look at your breed type here.
Oh, boy. Down, here. Now, what's your breed type, boys? Here we go. Down, here. You bet they are square-headed, too. Roll down, here. 350. Now, one. I'm 350 now. One, here. Here. 2, 3, here. 3, 4. And now, 4, here. 5. Here. Want to be 5 here. 5 here. Now, $6. 350. $6 here now, bound here now, $7 here now, $6 bit and $7, and now $7 here now, $8 here now, $9 here now, $60, and now $16 here now, $1 here now, $2, and $3 now, $3 here now, $4, $5 here now, $65 here now, $364 here now, Western lead down, $4 down, $365 here now, $5 here down, $6 here down, $5 here down, $7, $367 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7, $367 here down, $6, $7. You want to buy $6, $7, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down. What about that $9 here down? Give me that 70. Hands one now, $1 here down, $71 here down, $1, $371 here down, $71 here down, 70. Now one, now internet you're behind, 70, 71, 2, 3. Now you're farther behind, down 3 over here, down $3 here, down 3, $373 over here, down 2, now 3, now 3 over here, down 3, down $1 over here. No, I'm on the internet now. You got to be 4, $374 over here, down $3 down $4 over here. High speeds in the lead, down 5, $375 over here, down $5 over here, down $6 over here, down $376 over here, down $6, $376 over here, down $5 over here, down $2 over here, $7 over here, down $377 over here, down $7 over here, down $8 over here, down $8 over here, down $378 over here. Now what do you want to do? Very long now, $9 over here, down $8 over here, down $9 over here, down $88 over here, down $8 over here, down $318 over here, down $79. How about a half? $9 very long. If you want to do $379 and a half, $100 over here, down half. Sold them $379. Next line.
Next lot's 1998. P&M Jones Family Ranch going to Pampa, Texas. 68 head of their home-raised steers, going to weigh 800 smooth. They're all black. Ralph coming March 2 to 13, right off the wheat.
Hey, down over here. Hey, look here, boys. You talk about a real deal now. 800 smooth, boys. The good Jones family cattle. Down right there at Pampa. They know what to do with them in that country. Them cattle not carrying any flesh, gentlemen. Down over here. Now look at there. Down over here. Down 360. Now $60 over here. Down 50. Now $41 over here. Down $1 over here. Down $342 over here. Down $343 over here. Down 3 over here. Down $3 over here. Down $5 over here. Down $4 over here. Down $5 over here, down $4 over here, down $5 over here, down ding down $40 over here, down $6 over here, down $347 over here, down $348 over here, down $8 over here, down $9 over here, down $9 over here, down $15 over here, down $50, $315 over here, down $8 over here, down $1 over here, down $2, $3 over here, down $4 over here, down $5, $356 over here, down $7 over here, down $8 over here, down $9 over here, down $60, and now $1 down $2 over here, down $2 over here, down $62 over here, down $3 over here, down $4 over here, down $4 over here, down $4, $364 over here, down $5, down $6 over here, down $5 over here, down down $5 over here, down $7, $368 over here, down $9 over here, down $9 over here, down $7 over here, down $70, $371 over here, down $1 over here, down $71 over here, down $1, $2, and down $2 over here, down $2 over here, down $71 over here, down $2 over here, down $71 over here, down $2, $3, and down $3 over here, down $3 over here, down $73 over here, down $2 over here, down $3 over here, down what am I gonna do? You ought to be 3. Hurry long. $373 over here, down $3 over here, down $3 over here, down $3 over here, down 3. Sold them $372. Next line.
Lot number 1999, the Howard Ranches of Waurika, Oklahoma. They've got 125 steers, going to weigh 800 even. Ralph, they'll come February 9 to 23 again, right off the wheat.
Sell a lot of them for them, boys. Howard Ranches need no introduction. A lot of snow on the back this last week, boys. They've had some weather on them. All down 350. Now on two down to here down 2 check Wade. They're going to be right on now. 353 down 3 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 down 2 down 5 355 a lot of cattle to work with. There'll be a big sort on the cattle. 5, 6, 7, 8 down here down 7 down 358 down 9 60 and now 16 down now on down 2 3 and now 4 down 3 down 4 364 down down 6 down down 6 down 366 down 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 half now 6 down 5 and a half. I'm over here now 5 and a half. $6. Sydney's in the lead. I'm in 5 and a half down 6 down 6 down 6. Sold them 365 and a half. Next lot.
Lot number 2000 is a Diamond S Landon cattle at De Leon, Texas. 60 head of steers. Ralph going to weigh 8 1/4. They'll deliver April 1 to 10.
Double Creek sired, boys. The Baldies, all of them Dudley bulls now, boys. They're sired up right. Down Major League sired right here. Down 360. Now 360 now. 1 deals on now. 1 361 2 now 3 365 $4 $366 $677 $367 $369 what about that 9 mate now 970 and now $70 and now 5 and now what about 9 and now 81 $382 half now 2 he's weakening $82 half $81 half 2 and half and $2 $3 now half 83 and a half and $385 and sold 385. Next line.
We got a supplemental lot, Ralph. Supplemental lot 2000.1. Working for Sam Watson at Goldthwaite, Texas. Got 60 head of steers for him. They're going to weigh 850 pounds. All of them by an Angus bull coming February 9 to 17.
Well, they're nice. Look at there. Down, hair it up, hair like a bear. Down, look at there, 360. Now on, yes, sir. What's the matter?
Yeah, it's the same film running. We need to switch film here.
Yeah, we got the. Let us know. Let us know. Graphics are right if film's wrong. Is it right now? That's not the right cattle. Okay.
Yeah, cattle should be all black.
Should be 100% black. There, no, should be 100% black hide if we get the right tape up, right film. They're Angus cross. Boy, there we go. There you are, right there. Little different deal now, boys. Here we go. And where were we? 361's here. 2 down. Here down. 2. 362 now. Here down. Here down. 362 you at 1 now. Here down. 362. 100% black-hided, boys. Good boogers right here. Everybody's kind of confused on the start, but redo it. 341, 342, 3 down, 3 here, 4, 5, 5 here down, $6, 356, 46 here down, 7 here down, 7 here down, 7, 347 here down, 9 here down, 9 here down, 9 here down, 15 here down, 1, 351 here down. Raise them all right there on the ranch now. 51, 350 down, here down, here down, here down, 50, 51, here down, 1, 351 here down, 1, here down, 2 down, here down, 2 here down, 2, 351 here down, here down, 1 here down, what about a half? You want to be half? 351 and a half, sure. Now, here down, I'm on the high speed at 51. You got to be half. 351 here down, here down, here down, 1 here down, want to do it at half? Sold 351. Next one.
One more supplemental lot, 2000.2, going to the Hill Camp Land and Cattle Company, Buffalo, Texas. 240 head of the steers. They're going to weigh 850. They'll deliver April 15 to 30. Ralph?
Hill Camp boys right here. Need no introduction to any of you boys. We sell a lot of cattle for this outfit down there, boys, and they do a great job. 240 of them in this clatter right here. Here we go. Down, look at here, what I'm going to do here.
Yes, sir.
All right, they're running out on short ryegrass, which it would be this time of year for sure, on short ryegrass, and they're giving them a little cake now and hay, and that's all, boys. So they're going to be green. We got the wrong film up there again. We still got the last film. We're running behind on our film. On the Hill Camp cattle, we got the right graphics are right down now. We just need the cattle. I think they're back in pen 273 if y'all bring them on up. Let's go. There we go, right there. And down here, just running out on short ryegrass now. And again, now just getting cake and a little bit of hay. That's it. And a lot of condition on the cattle, boys. Get them in April, and they're going to keep them on that program all the way through, okay? Here we go. Down here, look at there, down 350. Now one, here, down 50, 50. $51, here down $1, here down $1, here down 51, here down 41, here down $1, here down 2, and down 2, here down 2, down 3, down 3, down 4, down here down 5, here down 5, 355, here down 5, 45, here down 5, here down 2, here down 5, 1, 2, down 2, 1, 2, $351 down 2, here down $1, here down 2, here down 2, I bid 1 right here, 55, $6, 356. You won't give 60. $16 here down 60. 355 now. $16 here down 5 now. 6. $6. 355 here down 5. Here down $6 here down 5. $6. 356 here down 5. Here down ding 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 here down 5. Here down $6. 355 here down 6. Sold them to him. $355 on him. Any man with that big a buckshot, I'm gonna sell them to him.
One more, Ralph. Supplemental lot 2003. We've got still a Hill Camp. Now these cattle, 240 head of steers, going to weigh 875. These are going to be all black-hided in this lot now.
All right, 240, and these will be the black-hided cattle right here. 100% of them will be black-hided. You see any colored cattle, they don't go, okay? Same program on your grazing now, boys. They're out on this short ryegrass. We'll just cut through the tape. 355 down, $6 here down, $6 here down, $6, 300, not much. I'm here down 6. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 355 here down, $6 here down, $6. You ought to buy them $5 here and $6 here and what I gotta do down $5 here and $6 here and 51 2 and 2 down 2 here and $2 here on $10 here and $2 and I'm going the way 3 $253 here and 353 down 3 here and $3 here and $352 here and $3 and 4 down $4 here and $4 here and $3 here and 4 $354 here and 3.5 and $3 here and everyone black-hided 3.5 high, 353 and a half, now 4 down, born of a down, 3 down, high, 354 and a half, I'm on the floor, 4 and a half, now 5, and 5, high speed lead, high, 355 high, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 356 and a half, 356 high, 7 357 and a half, 358 high, and now 9 now 9 high, 9 to the bit down 9 to the high, 359 very long, 359 sold 359. Next one.
Supplemental lot 2000.4 Ronald Woodley's cattle at Belleville, Texas. 62 of the feeder steers going to weigh 800. These cattle will deliver February 10 to 15, Ralph.
Down, look at the down, go for it again, down, come right here in February, down, look at the 350, now 1, raise them right there on the ranch, boys, 1, 300, home raised, homegrown, down, 341, 1, 340 now, on, 2, 341 deals on now. 341 3 give me a 5 344 what about a high 4 high 344 now high and 5 345 on the supplement now 5 high 345 now 6 high and 6 and a half and 6 is here got to be high and down 7 and now 7 47 high and 7 347 347 what about high 348 now high 348 sold 348. Next on.
Next lot's going to be 2001 back in catalog order. J&J Cattle Company at Bryan, Texas. 174 steers. They're going to weigh 850. They'll deliver February 12 to 27.
You bet, coming right here in February and back to the catalog. Now we're on 2001 to JJ Cattle. Here we go. 174 of them, boys. 345 6 7 348 7 now 8 you want to buy 9 now 9 50 15 315 50 and a half now 15 9 and a half you ought to be 50 high 350 to half 351 50 to half and now 1 351 anybody else 50 to half you ought to buy 1 Sydney 351 1 sold 350 and a half you win. Next lot.
Next lot is going to be 2002, Ralph, coming up here, ECC3 Properties, Ponca City, Oklahoma. 62 head of these steers are going to weigh 850. They'll deliver March 1 to 10.
All right, going up to Ponca City. Now, boys, cattle running out on the Bermuda and caking them now. They're just caking free choice mineral, caking grass right here, where you find them like this. 350, that one. 350 now. 1, 351 40 now. 1, and now 2 now. down to you here, do that here, down, bottom under the here, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3, here, down, do that bit down, 3, 343, down, here, down, 3, down, 3, here, down, 4, down, here, down, 4, down, bit down, down, here, down, 5, 346, down, here, down, bound, down, here, down, ding, 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 down, 7, down, here, down, 347, down, here, down, 7, down, here, down, ticket down, down, here, down, bottom under the down, down, here, down, ticket down, 346, down, here, down, 7, down, here, down, bottom of the half, down, down, here, down, try at the half, 346, down, here, down, half a dollar, here, down, bound, down, here, down, half a dollar, here, down, I am, down, here, down, half a dollar, here, long, and a half, and down, here, down, we'll sell them, here they go, down, $6 here, down, half a dollar, here, down, half, you want to do it? Yes or no? I'm $6 here, down, half, you got to hurry, and now 7, and $7 here, down, $7 here, down, 6 and a half, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, 16, bit down, 7, sold them, 346 and a half on the corner, just in time. Austin, next lot.
Next lot's 2003, the 2C cattle at Lorenzo, Texas. We got 124 head count change now. The base weight goes to 835, using some really good bulls coming March 10 to 31.
Major League side, bulls are 44. 350 down, 1 50, 51, running on that short wheat right there, boys. There's going to be some condition on it. 341 here, down 41 here, down 2 here, down 3 here, down 3 here, down 44 here, down bone, bound here, down bottom here, down 6 here, down 7, 347 here, down 8 here, down D here, down 9 here, down 9 half, 9 here, down half, 50 and half, and here, down half here, down 50 half, here, down 1 here, down 1, 351 and a half, 2 down 2 here, down half, here, down 2 here, down 3 and a half, and here, down half here, down 3 and a half, and here, down 4 down, here, down 5, here, down 5, 355, on the pound, here, down 4 down, 55 at the hand, here, down hand, 6 at the hand, 356 at the hand, pound, here, down half, here, down here, down half, here, down 7, and now 7, here, down 7, here, down 6 at the hand, 7 at the half, 8, here, down 8 and a half, 9, and here, down 9, here, down, what about the 9, here, down 8, down 9, here, down 359 and a half, 60, now 16, here, down, got to be 16 here, down 60, 360 to half, and here, down half, here, down ding down, here, down half, here, down 1, and now 1 here, down 1 here, down half, here, down 1 half, down half, here, down 2, and now 2 here, down half, here, down 2 bit down, here, down half, here, down 2 and a half, 362 here, down half, here, down 2 down, here, down 2 here, down half, here, down half, 362 here, down half, here, down 2, you ought to be half, yes, no, you got them 2 and a half. Sold them $362 on them. Next lot.
Lot number 2004, the Two Holman Cattle Company at Bovina, Texas. We've got 240 head of steers. They're going to weigh 850 pounds. Going to come to you February 20 to March 6. And here to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings.
Oh, boy, here we go there. 350, and 350, 330, 20. 5 of the money. Whoops, 6, 2, 3, 33, 4, and 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, I'd say 9, I'm gonna 40. Whoop, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, here no 1 bill, and 51, 2, now 3, 53, running outside now. Look here, and now 54, here now 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 59, 9, and 359. Here we go. 8 here, get a bit 9 where, and 359, 9, half, 9, and 359, 9, so 358 and a half. Next up.
Lot number 2005. We'll stay with the Holman cattle in Bovina, Texas. 178 feeder steers. These guys also weighing 850. Going to get them delivered right here in the middle of March.
I'm bid here to buy him and get him in March. And get it and 350 to the bill. And 350 to the turn him and get it and turn him and get it and turn him under the bill. And 350 51 and get it and 2 and 3 and 3 to the bill. And now 4 down to 54 down and get it and turn him 54 down and get it and 4. Now 5 and get it and turn him 55 and 5. And now 5 and get it and wheat now and fold it and half 5 and 55 to the bill. And 4.5 bid 5 and get it and 55 and turn him 5 and 550 and 5 and get it and 5 and get it and 6 here and get it and now half and 6 and and get it 56 and 50 and 356 6 and 7 and 7 to the bill and 357 and 6 and a half a bit down here and 7 so 356 and a half. Next one,
Charlie, we're going to go to the supplement lot here for a couple lots in a row. The first one will be supplement 2005.1 TF Cattle Company in Bovina, Texas. 600 feeder steers, base weight of 850. Put a stop in place for you. They're selling with a 35-pound weight stop. Big set of cattle from up north. You're going to get them delivered February 20th through March 5th.
And here now 35-pound weight stop. Here's a TF. 600 of the good cattle, 300 50, and now 1 40 and now 2 52 and 351 bid 2 to buy 2 now 3 53 now 4 5 6 here and now 6 and 600 and 5 and 355 here now. Look at the kind here. 7 bid 8 and 9 8 here 9 6 8 and 6 8 and 1 and now 1 2 and 3 and now 3 and 3 and 3 and 2 and 62 2 50 and 2 now 3 and 3 and 363 and the last lot with an if. We lost the seller and 3 now and now 3 and 350 and 4 and now 4 and 4 and 3 and a half and folded and half and 4 and a half and get it and folded and 4 and a half and get it and quarter by half and a quarter by a quarter and 4 and a quarter and half and 75 and 75 to the bill and 364 75 and now 5 and 5 at a bomb who could buy them 5 and now 5 and 365 and 5 at a bomb 5 so 364 75. Next one,
stay on the supplement lots. This will be 2005.2. They're still in the TFs out of Bovina. 300 feeder steers. These guys weighing 850 as well. March 20th through April 10th.
350 April if you wanna 3 and 52 and 3 where down 3 and 3 and what about a fold of the bill and 3 4 and 5 and 5 at a bomb 6 and 7 and now 7 who could buy 7 and 357 and 6 and a half and 356 and 50 now 7 and
7, and now 7, go 7 by 7, and same kind, same deal. You just get these 85% black-hided here. 7 and 6, 7, 9, 7, 6 and a half, a bit down here, and I'm 7. So 356.5. Next up.
Still on the supplement lots, 2005.3 in the TF cattle out of Hereford, Texas, 116 feeder steers. Bigger cattle coming at you weighing 875. Here's the Red Angus crosses, February 25th to March 10th.
Oh, you want one red-hided and good? Look here, 875 Northern Genetics. I'm paying 350. Yeah, 51. 1, 2, 2, now 3, 3, and now 3, now 4, 54, 54, bill, and 3 here, 4, where, what about a 4, 5, and now 5, 2005 we did with an F as a PO, 6 here, and now 7, 56, 7, 7 bill. Ah, they're sure pretty. 6 here, now 7, what about a half? And 6 and a half, 7, 9 and a half, 750, and 357, 7 and a half, what about hammock? 50, and now so 357. Next up.
2006, Steve or Denise Johnson. This will be from Olton, Texas. 111 feeder steers. They're weighing 850. You see your stop has been removed. Make that change. Your stop has been removed March 1st through the 15th.
I'm here, 306 catalog order, 350, 1, and 50 to bid, 1 to buy, 50, 1 to the bill, 9 who could bid, who could buy, 1, and 51, 40, here we go, 340, I got a man, 1, 2, and 50, 42, 3, 4, 5, 45, 6 here, and 345 here, get a bit 6 where, what about a 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 950, bill, now 50, now 50, 50, and now half 50, 9 half, 50, bill, wait, say, 59, and 50, 50, what about a hammock? 50, 50, 1, and a half here, 1 there, here we go, 1 half, 2, 2, and now 2, 2 half, 2 what about a hammock? And 2 and a half, 250, whole through old ton, half, now 3, new money, 3, and now 3, 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 350, what about hammock? So 353. Next up.
2007 LDR Farms up in Pampa, Texas in the Panhandle. This will be 65 feeder steers. They're weighing 860 pounds. Black-hided cattle, March 1st through the 13th.
Pampa, America, March. 300, 300 bill, 50, 40, 1. Oh, look at the kind here. 40 bid, 1 to buy, 2, and 42, 42, 43, 45, you want a home raised one, you want genetics, 7, and now 9, 9, B 9, 50, now 50, now 50, and 350, 1, 2, 3, now 3, now 4, 5, 55, bill. You want big side and good rib? Look here, 5, and now 5, 4 bid, 5 at a buy, 55, what about a 5, sold 354. Next up.
2008's where we're headed. Lance and Shahela Galliard up in Morse, Texas. 300 feeder steers. They're good cattle weighing 875. Your stop is in place. Here's a nice set of home-raised feeder steers, February 23rd through March 9th.
Oh, 300 of them in a crack. Look here. You know them. Unnatural plus. 350, 40. I got a boy one. Thank you. Not two. Not three. 5 and 45 at a time. 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, B 9, 9, 50, 1, and now 2, 2, now 3, 3 and 3, 4, and now 4, 4 and 4, 5, 6 here, 6 here, and now 6, 6 here, and now 6, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, what about a hammock? Sold them 356. Next lot.
Let's go to 2009. Stand up Panhandle up in Claude, Texas with the Bikesville Farms. This will be 56 feeder steers, base weight of 880. Your stop has been removed. You see that there. The stop has been removed. These cattle will deliver, weather permitting, February the 9th. Make that change, February the 9th.
On bid here to buy February 340 and 340 man in need 41 and 41 and coming right away and 3 and now 3 get them laid in before Valentine's Day. 3 and 4. Is that why you're wearing red? $4. Boy. 4 and now 4. You know what happens? Third one's on the way. 4 and 344. 4 and 3 4 44 to the bill. 4 and 343 3 and a half.
There's two notes on these cattle. They do sell with a 50-pound weight stop. I originally told you the stop was removed. They do sell with a 50-pound weight stop.
50-pound weight stop. All right, very good. I tell you what, we realize we're coming right there in February. Run a little short on the wheat right there, coming right at you. Here's a well of a set of cattle. 43, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3, 50, 343, 50, sold 343. Next lot.
2010, still with the Bikesville cattle, Claude, Texas. This will change your head count. 54 feeder steers. We're selling you 54 of them. They're weighing 900 pounds. They also sell with the 50-pound weight stop, as it says right here. These cattle are going to be delivered. Make the change February the 9th, weather permitting.
I'm paid here 300 Carson 1 and 340 41 what about you want me to announce the last one 1 and 41 and 41 and 41 35 I got a man 6 7 now 8 9 40 and 41 to the bill and 41 to buy 2 make it 2 and 42 1 bid down here and 2 and now 2 now 3 I got 1 no you got to bid 4 now 4 you're all out here and now 3 now 4 4 and 3 4 sold 343. Next one.
That'll take us to 2011. DeVault landing cattle up in Farwell, Texas. 114 feeder steers weighing 875. Stops in place on this crew March the 1st through the 15th.
I'm here to buy 350 and 350 the balls, you know, purchase out of the north, 2 and 52 3 and $3 and 4 here 5 and 354 now 5 455 355 bill. Yeah, 5 and a half 6 here and now 6 on 7 and 357 and 7 half and 357 7 half so 357 next up.
2012 still with the DeWalt's up in Dalhart, Texas. This time 160 feeder steers, 9 1/4 is what these big boys weigh. April 15th through the 30th.
9 1/4 338 39 8 here get it 9 and 340 and now 1 2 and 41 now 3 now 4 5 6 here and now 6 and 7 now 8 now 9 and now 9 50 now 50 now 50 1 and 51 2 now 3 4 and 54 the bill 3 bid 4 to buy 54 4 I'm bid 354 4 3 bid 4 and so 353 next up.
2013's where we're headed. Hayes Ranch in Marlin, Texas, 104 feeder steers weighing 925. You're going to get these cattle delivered February 9th through the 23rd. They've been check weighed.
Yep, boy, here now, Hayes Ranch, and here now, 358, and 350, 40 and 41, 35, I got a man, get him on here, 680, 7, and now 8, 9, 40, 2, and 341, 2 to buy, 1 half, I'll do that, now 2, and 1 half bid, 2 to buy, just for you, 2 and a half, now 3, now 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 3, and now 3 so 342 and a half. Next up.
Let's go to 2014. Randy Clark over in Pottsville, Arkansas. 56 feeder steers. This load of steers weighing 890. Stops in place February 9th through the 25th.
All the way here now. Here's Clark cattle. Hello, Tracy. 350 and now 50 338 39 and 339 and 330 31 $30 31 to buy
2 and 32 down to the 2 and 2 now 3 and now 3 down to the 3 and 4 down to the four. Now 5 5 at the bottom, 5 and now 5 running outside 5 6 here and now 6 did you bid, sir? 6 4 I'm at a bid 5 at a bid 9 at a bid 6 7 and now 7 $7 hey and now half 8 7 half 8 and 7 half a bit down here $8 where down to so 337.50 next song.
2015 the E7 Ranch in Helena, Oklahoma. 110 of these feeder steers running out on wheat, guys. 960 pounders. They're black-hided. They're going to deliver April 27th through May the 1st.
Oh, I'm here. $30 here. What better do? 30 1 and 330 31 4 talk to me 4 to the bill and now 4 34 to the bill and 334 what about 4 what we do 4 and 334 960 pounder and get him in April. Look here, 1st of May if you want. 3 bid 4 down to 4 and 330 and 31 31 to the bill and 330 1 2 and now 2 now 3 3 4 34 to the bill and now 3 and 4 down 350 $3 $4 down to $9 and 4 and a half now 5 and 550 6 on what about a hammock and 6 and a half what about a hammock 6 and 50 7 some to the bill and now 7 hammock half 8 and 330 50 hammer been minimum ham toner down and now 9 and 339 40 now 40 now 40 I'm a minimum 40 and $4 here 1 half it been half it about $1 down 1 bid 1 to buy 1 half and 41 and a half have 2 2 make it 2 and a half and 2 and a half now 3 and 3 and 3 and half and 3 and a half 4 down 44 and a half what about half it been half it about I'm bid 344 bid and half now 5 5 and a half and 5 and a half here down 5 and a half 6 on did you do 5 and a half? Oh, he did not do it. I got 5 on the internet. You get a bid 5 and a half. I thought he did. 5 and a half and 5 and a half and 5 and a half so 345. Thank you both. Next one.
We're headed to 2016. The ORO Ranch up in Hereford, Texas. Longtime customers here at Superior for 20 years. Big time reputation outfit, guys. 64 feeder steers. They're weighing 775. They're already been pre-sorted. You get exactly what you see on the video. They'll be just like it says in the catalog, guys. March 16th through the 20th.
The ORO worked for him for years now. I'm 360. 60. I'm about 60. And 360. And 360.
60, and 60, and now 50, and 1, and 2, and 2, make it 2, and 51 here, get a bit 2, money's on, and 2, make it 2, and 51 here, and $2 fire, and 2, make it 2, and now 2, sold 351. Next up,
2017, stay with the ORO and the good reputation outfit there in Hereford, Texas. 240 feeder steers. They're weighing 825, just like the last bunch. They're pre-sorted, ready to go March 16th through the 20th.
On bid here, down to 825s. Look here, down to 300, 50, 1, and 350, 51, 40, and 340, 41, and 340 bid, one to buy, really good address on them right here at Hereford now, and 300, 31, and now 2, now 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 338, 8, 9, 40, and 1, and 2, and 341, bid 2, sold 341. Next on
2018 of the Smith Cattle Company, Madisonville, Texas. 64 feeder steers, base weight of 815 pounds, February 9th through the 13th.
Wire Smith, 350, and now 2, now 3, now 4, 54, 55, the bill. I am folded there in 5, 6, here, and now 6 on them, 5 bid, 6, 7, 8, 9, half, 9, 9.5. Now 16, 16, 1, and now 1, 1 half, 150, 2, and 2, and 2 to the deer, and 2 to the ding, 2, 2 and a half, what about a half, and 2 and a half, now 3, 3, and 3, and 250 to bid, 3 to buy, what about 3, 3, so 360, 250. Next up.
2019 in the Big Creek Farms in Waco, Texas. 128 of these feeder steers, and these cattle are weighing 8 1/4. They're going to be delivered February 16th through the 28th. Change that slide, guys. It was a 10-cent slide. We're changing it to a 15-cent slide for you. Hey, they're black-hided, and here is Ralph to sell them to you.
All right, gentlemen, thank you, Ty. And Big Creek Farms cattle need no introduction to anyone. They're home-raised, they're homegrown, they're gapped up, and they're on the Angus Verified program. Take a look, Stuart. You had something you need to say? 25 years we've had the opportunity to market these great cattle right here. Gentlemen, it don't get any better. Here we go. Down, boys. They are major league sired too, boys, by them good President Deer Valley growth feed, boys. They do it all. And down, 370. Now 1, 370 now 1, get the lead if you want to buy. 370, 1, 70, 70, 1, 370, 60, 1, 2, 3, 364 down, 364 down, 365 now, 366 program 365 now, $6 here to buy. Gapped up, boys, they got it all. Angus verified, $366. I'm buying $6 here to $6 here to buy. $6, $367 now. $7 here to $6 here to $7 here to $7 here to $7. $367 here to $6, $7 down. $7 here to anybody else on it. $366. $7 here to $6 here to $7 here to $7. $366 here to $7 here to will be half pound here to half. Sold on $366 on the next lot.
Lot number 2020, Teddy Gilliam up in Quanah, Texas, 64 feeder steers. They're weighing an even smooth 800 pounds, and February 19th through March the 10th.
Down, look at there, the late February, March on them now, guys. Here we go, down, Wheaties, right off the wheat. They're straight Wheaties and mineral program. Down, look at the frame on them boogers right there. Down, here, down, 300, down, 60 down, bone, here. Just weighing 800 smooth now. Let's go, guys. 360 down. $1 here, $1 and $2 down. $2 here, $2 here, and $3. And now $3 now. $3 here, and $3 here, and $2 here, and $3. $3 here, and $3 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $3. 363 now. $3 here, and $2 here. Here they go now. $3 here, and $3. 363 now. $3 here, and $3 here, and $3 here. Smooth 800 pounder now. And $4 down. About $5 down. $5 here, and $4 here. Right back at you now. $6. 366. I'm buying $6 here and buying $6 here and $7 here and $7. 360 down. $2 here and $7 here and $8 here and $7 here and 367 down. $2 here and $7 here and $9 $9 here and now 70 now. $7 here and $9 here and $7 here and 370. 369 now. $71 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $1 and now $2 here and $2 here and down $3 here and $2 damn it and $3 here and $2 3 373 4 down $1 here and $3 here and $1 here and $4 here and $373 down $4 here and $3 here and $1 here and $3 here and what about a half? 373 you're gonna try him at a half pound $1 here to half 373 now $1 here to they're good ones iron 3 and a half 373 now $1 here and $1 here and down sold 373 next lot
2021 the McKnight Ranch LLC 149 feeder steers based at 825 in Spearman, Texas. These are Raisewell 44 Farms and R.A. Brown sired.
Yeah, down here to gap, boys are gapped up. Here we go. Down here to mama do down here to look at the room here to 360. Now $1 here to $6 here to 50. Now $1 here to 350 now. $1 down $2 here to $1 bit down. McKnight cattle, boys, they've been in the business since there's been dirt in that country. 351 2 and down $2 now. $2 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 here. March cattle now. 352 here. They be coming right off the native grass now. 351 now to cake and grass. I'm $1 here and $2 here and $2. 353 now. $3 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $4 here and $4. 354 here and $4 here and $5 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5 here and $6. 356 here and $5 here and $6 here and give me that $7 here to $8. 358 here and $1 here and $9 here to $9. 359 60 $16 here and $9 here to 60. $1 now $1 down $2 here and $2 here and $1 bit down $2 here and $3 and now $3 now $3 here and $3 here and $2 down $3 and $4 down $1 here and $3 bit down $363 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5 here and $4 bit down $366 and $5 here and $6 here and $4 here and $7 here and $366 here and $7 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8 here and $367 here and $8 now $8 here and $8 here and $8 here and what about $367 here and $8 here and what about a half $8 here and $7 $367 here and $7 here and $7 here and sold $367 next lot
2022 the Wombo Cattle Incorporated that'll be 56 feeder steers at 930 with a weight stop. These are non-GMO with Express and R.A. Brown genetics behind them.
Oh, you bet. Down here. Now, if you're in the non-GMO program, boys, they fit the deal in HTC. They've got it all now. Here we go. And down here to Gardner Express. Got the X Factor. And here to what I'm going to do. Wow, look on that screen. And here, and they're home raised. They raise them right there on the Wombo Ranch now. And here, now look at there, here, 300 and 40. Now on here, 40, bone, here, 342 down, 345 now, 340. There's a difference, guys. Now 7 now, 7 now. Hey, 340, 950, 315, 353 now, 352 now, 354 and now 5 now, 6 356 $356 $357 now, $7 $6, $7 down, $7 $8, $358 what about $357 here? You'll try him at half, $7 half, $357 half, yes or no? So 357. Next line.
Still working for the Wombo Cattle Company on lot number 2023. That'll be 45 feeder steers at 1,025 with a weight stop. Again, with a good March delivery, non-GMO.
Right off of them, they just be just a little bit bigger end right off the same deal, boys. Same good program right here. Here we go. Straight wheat pasture cattle, boys. Here we go. And to raise them all. Look at it, boy. You take them to Houston and win the cow show right there. Now. Here we go. Down, a little bit here. Look at the down, a little bit here. Maybe I should say steer show. They're all cattle. Look at the 330. Now on the here, 2 here, 3 here, 334 333 4 down. Won't sell them. Here they go. 334 word 3 right here down for 333 now deals on there, boys. Y'all to buy 333 here number top end out of the deal and 3 here 4. Y'all do it. Sold 333. Next line.
Here's a really good set sired by those Jim Felton Angus bulls. 2024 Reed and Reed cattle, 80 feeder steers at 1,000 in Spearman, Texas. March delivery programs.
Felton side, boys. Take a look here. Reed and Reed cattle, boys. Thank you to the Wombo family and them good cattle, boys. We're right there at Spearman again, boys. These are March cattle now. And down here now, look at them coming right off the wheat. They'll be straight Wheaties and they're home raised, all right. And now down here now, look at them down here 330, 330 bone, here bone, here 30 bone, here 330 now, here 330 what about him 30 now 330 why not look at the hip on them boogers right there and they're long as a whale rope in Texas in a 5-year drought and 31 331 and 30 now deals on right now 20 now 320 right here down one now 320 here deals on boys 20 21 320 now here anybody else 321 320 now here anybody else you want to be one sold 320. Next one.
The Veneman Ranch brings us line number 2025, 110 feeder steers at 1,025 in Groover, Texas. These are an April delivery.
You bet. Keneally, Baldridge sired, 100% black. Boy, take a look right here now. Oh, now again, Wheaties, they're gapped up. They're on the Angus verified program, genetic merit, got it all. They're natural, sign any paperwork. Now, here we go. Down, here, now look at there, down, here, 330, now 20, now 1, here, 320. These are April right here. 320 now. 1, here, 1, here, 1, what are you gonna do down here? What are you gonna do down here? 320 now. Down, thumb, take it right to right. 320 now. 320 now. Yes, no. Down, 320 now. Back off that, boys, right there. 320 deals on. 1 now. 1 here, 320 now. 1, 2 now. 2 here, 3. 323 now. 3 over here, 3 here, 2, 3 now. 3 over here, 3. I'm gone, boys. Now 4. 325 now. 5 here, 5. 325 now. 5 here, 25 here, 5 now. $6. 325 here, 6 here, 5. 7 here, 7. $326 gap, boys. I'm in 26.7. $326 down. $7 here, $6 here, $7. Sold $326 on next line.
Let's go to the Tartar Farms. That's lot number 2026. Hey, Ralph, let's change that head count to 53 feeder steers, and the reason for that change is they are now weighing 955 pounds. So we've got a big head count base weight change. Please make note of that. They are in Danville, Kentucky. You're with a February delivery. These are Sits, Express, and 44 Farms.
I tell you what, Troy, you know, we got great cattle all over this great country right here, and we have the opportunity to market these good Tartar Farms cattle for Donald year after year, boys, for I don't know how many years, but a long time, and he continues to have one of the leading sets of major league sired sets of steers you'll have an opportunity to buy right here. Well, the good Tartar cattle, here we go, down, weighing 955, and down, here, down, look at there, down, here, 310, down, 10, here, 11, 310 now, 11 here, 10 here, 12 here, and their performance sired cattle, boys, their performance cattle, 13, 14, 314 here, and 13 here, 14 here, 13 14, 314 now, 13 here, 14 here, 13 here, 13 14, 314, 15 now, 16 now, 15 here, 16 here, 15, 16, and now 17 down, 18 here, 19 here, 90, 319 now, 20 here, 19, 20, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 320 now, 1 here, 2 down, 2 here, 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, 3, and now 3 now, 3 here, 2 here, 3 down, 1 here, 25 here, 5, and now 6, and 5 here, 6 here, 326, 325 here, 7 here, 7 here, 8 here, 328 here, about 9 here, 9 and now 30 and 13 here, 9 here, 330, 330 down, 13 here, 30, 331 now, 1 here, 1 2 now, 3 here, 2 333 here, 2's here, got to be 3 now, 4, and now 4 down, 4 here, 3 here, 5 now, 5, 335 now, 5 now, 6 here, 5 here, $6. They know them, boys. $5, $6, $336, and what they'll do, and $5 here, $6, $335 here, $6 here, what am I gonna do now? $7, $337 here, $7 here, $6, $7, $8, $338 here, $7 here, $8 7, 8, 9, and now $9 here, $339 now, here, $40, $340 here, $9 here, $1 here, $41 here, $1 here, $1 here, $2, and now 2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2 here, 1, 2, and now 2 here, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2 here, yes and no, $341 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2, 1 2, Sold them $341. Next lot.
2027 will be Porter 5 Farms. They be 38 feeder steers at 730 with a weight stop. Little River, Kansas. Your delivery is going to be February 9th through the 14th on a two-way slide. Gardner sired. These are in Kansas.
Yeah, thank you, Tartar Farms, and off to the great state of Kansas, boys. Right there in Little River, Kansas. Now take a look, little 730-pound cattle. A little different deal right here, and a light load up, and they're giving you a freight adjustment on them. What are they doing here? And down here, down here, top dollar program, boy. Down here, qualifiers. And down here, look at there, down 400. I am pulling it out of here, and pulling it out of here, and pulling it out of here, 400 down, pulling it out of here, and 380, 90 down, 390 down, pulling it out of here, and pulling it out of here, and 80, pulling it out of here, 380, pulling it out of here, and pulling it out of here, and pulling down 2, out of here, and 3, out of here, and 2, out of here, and pulling out of here, and 4, 335, 85, out of here, and out of here, and 385, out of here, 9, and 385, 6, and out of here, 7, out of here, and 6, out of here, and 7, and 8, out of here, and out of here, 9, out of here, 90, 91, out of here, 891, out of here, PO the last deal, 91, 92, 893, now 3, out of here, and 2, out of here, and 3, up here, and 92, 93, 892, out of here, and 93, out of here, and $2, $3, 893 down, $3 up here, and 2, damn it, and $3 up here, and 393, $892 down, $3 up here, and $2 up here, and 3 up here, and $3 up here, and $2 up here, and $892 down, $3 up here, and $2 up here. Anybody else? 792 and a half, $392, $5 up here, and $100 up here, and $2 up here, and half. Sold them $392 on them. Next lot.
Ralph, turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we work on 2027.1. These are consigned to us by Mike Wilson. We're going to change that head count to 140 feeder steers. We're going to base them at 750. Ingalls, Kansas will be your location. February 9th through 13 is your delivery. Supplemental lot.
Hey, down here. I thought we were way over the top. Down here. Damn sure I know. Down here. 750 pounders, boy. Mike Wilson's good cattle right there. The Ingalls, they know what to do with them down in that country. And they're coming right off the wheat now. Straight set of wheaties. Down here. Now look at there. Down 400 down. And plenty of cattle to work with. They're going to give you a big sort on the cattle, okay? And let everybody bid. And 380 now. 380 Wheaties and Ingalls and 81 381 381 well 70 down 372 now 373 72, 73, 373. Deals on now. 2, 3, 3, 373, 4 down. 3, 376. I'm buying 6, 7, 7, ticket us out. 377, 7, $6, $7, $876 down. 7 today. 9, down 80, and now 88. 9, 79, 80, 81, 381, $1 here now, $382 now, $2 here and $3 here and $2 damn it and $3 here and 383, $382 here and $3 here and $4 here and $84 here and $5, $385 here and $5 here and $6 here and $6, $387 now, $7 here and $6, $7, $387 now, $7 here and $7 here and $6 here and what about $7 here and $7, $386 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7, sold $386. Next on.
Back to the catalog with 2020 here. This will be Clinton Toe's Good Cattle, 62 feeder steers at 775 in Ingalls, Kansas, with a February 16 through 27 delivery.
Ole side, down, look at the old eye, down, here. Wow, look at there, boy. You like them boogers right there now. They're February cattle coming right away and coming right off the triticale. And down, here, now look at there, down, here, down, here, look at there, 380. Now, one, here, down, here, what? 380 now, one, here, holy, 380, here down, $1 70 down, $1 sentiment, $370 down, $1 deal down, $1 $372 down, $3 do name it, $3 4 down, $5 $75, $375 6 $6 $6 who's next on them? $75 $6 $375 half pound half down down $6 $376 down $7 $378 what am I gonna do, West? Now half 99 down right back at you. $379 down $9 half $9 half $379 now half. Who's next on the $9 half? $379 half now 80 down almost $380 down half $380 half very long fell by $80 $1 $381 half and $1 half and $2 and down $2 down $2 $3 $283 now $3 half $3 down $4 $84 give me that $5 $385 sold them $384.5. Next line.
The neat cattle are lot number 2029 with 64 feeder steers at 800 in Ellsworth, Kansas, with a February 9 through 20 delivery, VAC 60.
Stuckey and Jameson's side. There'll be a world of baldies right here in this deal now, boy. Take a look. All right, the morning of a delivery. Now they're going to sort them out of 100 head, boys, right here. Take a look. And strong, boy, look at there. Down, look at there, look at there, diamond, look at there, look at there, diamond, $300 down, $65, $6, $6, $365 down, $6, $6, $70, and now $70 now, $70, $370 right down here. ISB's the lead. You're out. $372 now. $1, $2, $3, $4. $376 down $7, $378 down $7, $8, $387 half pound, $7 half, $387 half, sold $387. Next line.
The current livestock is lot number 2030, 65 feeder steers at $775. With a February 9 through 16 delivery, two-way slide, Fink Genetics.
All right, yes, sir. All right, they check weighed him yesterday. They'd have paid on 750 pounds if you'd have weighed him up yet. Hey, down, boy, and a world of baldies on them, boy. Take a look here, down here. The Fink, boys, they're Fink sire. Down, look what they're running on. And did you say 400? Down, let them be 375, 375 down, $6, $6, $375 here down bound, $6 here down bound, $6 here down. Who's first on? $375 now, $7 down, $7 here down, $6 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $376 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $7, $8, $377 here down, down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $879, $80 down, $8 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $884 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $385 here down, 4, 5, y'all buy, $4 here down, there's 7 weights, guys, $384, 85, $1 here down, $1 here down, $885 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 5. Sold them $384 on them. Next on.
The Cephas cattle are lot number 2031. We're going to raise your head count to 115 feeder steers. Change your base weight to 915. They're in Hudson, Kansas. Now, these are really good Red Angus genetics. They're out of Red Angus cows by Peloton. Red Angus bulls, 35% AI sired.
Oh, you bet, boy. You like them red? Look at here. Down, red, 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 red. Down, down, a little here, down. Look at there, down 350. Down, one, a little here, down, one, a little here, down, 1. 350 down, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1. They're running out on the right pasture now, but they'll be condition 351, 350 down, $1 here, $1 here, 40 down, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 340, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here. Who's first on? 340 down, $1 here, $1 here, 30 down, 1, 2 down, 41, 42 down, $2 here, $1 bit down, and 3 down, $3 here, and $2 here, and $43 here, and 3 here, and $2 here, and 3, $343 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $3 here, and 4, and 4 down, $4 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $5 here, and $355 here, and $6, $346 here, and $5 here, and $6 here, and $47 here, and $7 here, and what about that? $347 here, and $7 here, and $6, $7 down, $7 now, $8 down, $8 here, and $348 here, and $7 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $8 here, and $848 down, $9 here, and $8 here, and $9 here, and $8 here, and $848 down, $9 here, and $9 here, $8 half pound, $9 here, and half, $348 down, $9 here, half $1 here, $8 half $1 down, $9 here, half $348 down, $9 here, half $1 here, $8 here, half $1 here, half. Y'all do it. Sold them $348 on them. Next line.
We're going to turn to our supplemental list, and let's work on supplemental 2031.2. The .1 lot was a scratch. Here, Mark Good Freeman does good cattle. This will be the Freeman 4 Ranch, 67 feeder steers at 800 with a weight stop in Ponca City, Oklahoma, with a February 20th through March 5th delivery. Mark goes and buys those really good 2-bar Angus and Express bulls.
Oh, you bet. 2-bar Angus boys use them good Express and Stevenson bloodlines right here. Here we go. And now we got them right there. They are. And a little bit here. Now you bet. Mark's good cattle right off his ranch up there. Be running up there on that Bermuda grass and giving them a little 12% commodity, boys. Old cattle be on that dry feed. Here we go. Down a little bit here. Now look at there. Down a little bit here. Down 300 down. 370. Now on a little bit here. Down 370 down. One a little bit here. Down 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 2 a little bit here. Down 372 a little bit here. Down one a little bit here. Down 2 a little bit here. Down 3 here. Down 3 a little bit here. Down 2 down. Down 3 a little bit here. Down 374 down. Down a little bit here. 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 Down $6. 376 a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down buying here. Down $6. 376 down 7 down. Same a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 377 a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 7 a little bit here. Down 9 and down 9 a little bit here. Down 9 a little bit here. Down 9 80 a little bit here. 1 a little bit here. Down bitty bong bitty bong bitty bong bitty bong a little bit here. Down bitty bong a little bit here. Down 82 a little bit here. Down 3 over here. Down 3 a little bit here. Down 2 down bitty down 3 a little bit here. Down 4 384 a little bit here. Down bong a little bit here. Down bitty bong bang a little bit here. Down bitty bang bitty bang bitty bang bitty bang bitty down a little bit here. Down 6 7 a little bit here. Down 387 a little bit here. Down 7 a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down 7 a little bit here. What about that? 386 a little bit here. High speed lead. Down $6.70. What about 386 a little bit here. What about half? Down a little bit here. Down half a little bit here. Down 6 and a half. 7 and a half. Down a little bit here. Down half. 387 now. Down a little bit here. Down 8 a little bit here. Down 388 a little bit here. Down 7 and a half. And how he down 8 a little bit here. Down a little bit here. On the buy him at 8. Yes or no? Sold 387 and a half. Next lot.
Still working for Mark Freeman. That'll be lot number 2031.3, 58 feeder steers at 900 with a February 20th through the 28th delivery. Same good genetics, same great program.
900-pound brothers right off of them, boy. Top end out of the deal. Performance right here. Down, 340. Now on, 342 now. 3 now. 343 who's a 3 345 now now 6 over here $6 345 $6 $5 $6 347 now $7 $6 $7 down $7 $348 $349.50 and $15 $300 and $15 $950 $315 $353 now $3 3 wanna buy 353 down to $3 sold 352. Next lot.
Back to the catalog route for the lot number 2032. This would be Mr. Walker's good cattle. 70 feeder steers at 780 with a weight stop in Houston, Missouri, February 23 through 27.
Going to the great state of Missouri, right here up at Houston Way. Just to open a smoke out of Raleigh, boys, and take a look at them good cattle boys right here running. Hey, they got a little snow in that country, didn't they? Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down like there, down a little bit here, down like there, down 370. Now on, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down. Yeah, they're just weighing 780 pounds, guys. Let's go. Right, got left plenty of room for everybody. 370 now. On, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down. 370 now. On, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down. 371. I thought everybody did there. 60. 1, 2 down, 2 down here, down 2 down here, down 3 down, 3 here, down 4 down here, down 3 out, pound down here, down 4 down here, down 5. 365 down, pound down here, down 6. I'm pound down here, down 6 on. Had a half now, 7 down here, down 7, same down here, down 367. 367 down here, down 6 and a half, 7 and a half pound, half pay down, half down here, down D down here, down half. 368 down here, down 9 down 9 down here, down half pound down here, down 9 half and half down 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 here, down here, down 9 down down here, down half down here, down now half. 369 now, half down here, down half down here, down 9 half. 369 now, half down here. Anybody else? 9 down here, down half down here, down half. There's some value right here, gentlemen. 9.5, 70. I'm at 9.5 down here. You got to be 70. 370 now, 7 down here, down 9 down here, down 7 down here, down 7. 370 now, 17 down here. Anybody else? 9 down here, down 7 down here, down 70. 370 now, 17 down here, down 70. Sold 369 and a half. Next lot.
2033 in the Harriman Farms in Missouri. This is 57 feeder steers. Change that weight to 885. These cattle are going to weigh 885. They're black-outed. They're February 9th through the 16th.
Hey, Harriman Farms. Good cattle, boys. Still right there in the great state of Missouri. They're Balancer Sire Judd ranches, boys. Take a look. And down a little bit here. Down, you know about that. Down a little bit here. Down there. Down a little bit here. Down what am I going to do? Down a little bit here. Down 350. Down one a little bit here. Down a little bit here. 350 down, $1 down, $1 here, $1 50, 51, $1 here, $1 here, 351, $1 here, $1 here, 351, 351, $1 here, $140 down, $1 here, $1 here, 341, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here. Who's first? 2, 3 down, 3 here, $2 here, 3, and down 3 down, 3 here, 2, 3 $1 here, $3 here, $2 3, 4, 5, and 5 down, $1 here, 4 down, 5, 6, and $1 here, 6, 7, $1 here, down. 348 down. $9 down. $15 down. $50 down. 50. 315 $9 $1 $350 down here. Want to be $1 yes or no? I'm $1 down to 352 down. $2 $3 $4 354 down. $355 now. $355 buying $4 $5. You want to buy them 5? Yes or no? You want to be 4.5? I sold $354 on them. Next line.
2034, Joe and Susanna Miller out of Osceola, Iowa. Change your head count. We're going to sell you 116 of these feeder steers. We're also going to change the base weight. They're going to be a little heavier, guys. They're going to weigh 865. They come with a two-way slide. And, of course, big sort on these cattle February the 7th right up to Valentine's Day. And here's Charlie to sell them to you.
355 $55 $40 and 340 41 2 $3 and 347 8 51 now 2 3 and 3 and now 3 and 3 and now 3 I'm paying 352 to the deer and 3 where and 2.5 you do it and now 3 and 3 and now 3 and so 352 and a half. Next up.
2035, Nick and Caitlin Bentz's cattle out of Winterset, Iowa, 116 feeder steers. They're weighing 850 February the 9th through the 17th.
Oh boy, here down 300 354 look where they purchase them out of. You talk about good kind. Look right here. 1 hour. And now 4 5 6 here 55 at about 6 what about I say and 355 7 8 and 7 a bit and 359 9 8 9 9 358
2036 Larson Heritage out of Harlan, Iowa. Change your head count. 180 feeder steers. They weigh 885. They've been check weighed, guys, February 9th through the 14th.
Harlan, 315 top end out of 250 head. 40 and now 3 and now 6 7 8 here get a bit 9 8 half 50 8 half on 50 8 half here and half fire so 348. Next up.
2037 Tower 6 feeders out of Hudson, South Dakota. 225 feeder steers. They're weighing 950 pounds. These big guys come with a Superior ride slide April 1st through the 15th.
I'm paid here now. Tire 6, and you know them. 350 and now 50. Now 59. Peel last round. 41 and 41. April on tire 6 now. Become a really, really good customer. Doing it right. $40 and 41.
and 41 and 35. I get a man, but among here 6 here 35 at a month and 35 here. Get a bit 6 on the where 35 at a month and now says and now says 35 at a month pretty good ways behind that board right there now basis. Look here, 35 at a month, 36 on them, 28 9 329 and get an option on 3 deals here and 329 8 if it be good of 9 and 329 have it down $9 and $9 bill. Yeah, 9 here, 9 where and now 9 75 at a buy 875 here, get it $9 bill, 9 quarter and 9 here, and a quarter so 329 and you can ask him how many he'd like.
Got the option on the next 2 lots.
Takes them all.
That'll take us to 2040. Watkins and Watkins, Eastman, Georgia. 72 feeder steers. These cattle weighing 700 pounds. February 9th through the 13th.
Up here, take a look at it on here. 380, 81, and 380, 81, 81 here, 1 pair, 81, 360, and now 3, now 4, now 6, 6, 7, 9, 8, 9, 70, 1, and 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 77, 7, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 81 here, get a bit 2, where 82, 3, 3, and now 3, Georgia on my mind, 4, 80 folded a bill, and now 5, 85 at a buy, 85 at a bill, 6 here, and 386, 7, 7, and 387, 88, 88 at a bill, 8, 90 and 390 and 390 and 390 so 389. Next up,
2041 in the Crimson Cattle Company in Samson, Alabama. 70 feeder steers. They're weighing a smooth 700. Good health, good history on these cattle. April 15th through the 30th.
370 and 70, 71 2 and 73 and 4 peel the last draft, 9 and now 9 80 81 2 82 2 3 84 5 bill 84 5 6 here 7 87 88 and now 4 down to 5 95 at a time. What about a 4 9 95 to the bill 9 about 6 here and 96 on 7 97 8 burning some hey I'm bid now 9 bid 9 by 400 400 bill 9 4 and now 400 down to the bill now 1 mama come on to the bid to the 5 and 402 so 401 next up.
Let's go to 2042 in the Lecos. You know the cattle out of Quitman, Georgia. Change your head count. 55 feeder steers. They're weighing 900 pounds. You're going to get them right there in the month of April.
I'm bid here to buy 300 and 330 31 30 bucks and 31 and 2 and 32 I got a bone of money here. Do you like them? Do you want to give 320 right quick? 320 April and 21 I believe I want to try that. On stairs in April 21 and 320 and 322 what about a fold of the bill? I'm bid for 24 25 what about a 5 of 5 to the bill and 6 I'm bid 325 at a buy I'm 6 here 25 at a sold cattle 325 next up
2043 Skipper Davis right over in East Texas. We're headed to Texarkana, Texas. This will be 80 feeder heifers. These girls were changing up, guys, selling you some heifers. They're weighing 650 pounds. Sell the heifers at delivery February 9th through the 20th.
380 81 and 380 81 get a bit 2 65 66 now 7 6 7 6 8 burning some and now $8 word just getting 4 pounds I'm a bum hey and 7 a bit hey and 369 here get a bit 9 where all through all done so 368 thank you all next all.
Here we go to 2044 11L Cattle Company down in Bay City, Texas. 73 feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 665. Your stop is in place February 11th through the 13th.
300 on 60 and 61 2 and now 2 who got him 50 and 51 40 I got a man 1 better than 2 better than 3 better than 4 better than the bill and 42 here get a bit $3 $4 better than 45 better than 45 5 and now 5 at a time better than 6 here better than 7 better than 7 better than who could buy who could bid who could go how much buy $8 down better than 8 here 8 where better than
150. Little value here. We see it. 50. I'm at about 9. Get a bit there to buy. I'm at a bit 50. And now fit it on here. Fit it on here. Now a bit now. 50 to the burn. Fit it on 1. Get it a what about 1? And 51. Take a look here. Get it on there. 2. Get it on 2. I am on the 2 bid. 2 to buy. 2. So 351. Next one.
2045 Randy Clark's cattle out of Pottsville, Arkansas, 65 feeder heifers weighing 768. Of course, your stop is in place February 20th through March the 6th.
I'm bid here to buy 350. The base weight is 768. Is it solid? It's going to stay right there. That's what they're going to weigh. All right. 768. Gonna put the old Tracy Leonard weight on them, boys. Boom. They've been weighed. They've been checked, and they know it. Why we have a slide and why we have a weight stop? It was supposed to be 765. That makes more sense to me. All right. 765 is the base weight. All right, here we go. Well, Tracy's done it before. Don't think. I mean, if it's been done, he's done it. And most of the time, it's pretty good. The cattle be just what it represents. All right, there, just what the catalog reads. All right, here we go. Here, 335, here. Randy Clark's. We had his steers. Here's the heifers. 67, 37 to the bill. And 337, 7 to the bill. And now 7, 37 to the bill. And 37 to go, 7 to buy, 7, all through, all done, 7, and 336, 7, 8, burning some, 8, 9, and now 9, 9, 40, now 40, and 40, now 1, 340. Next up.
2046 Diamond S Landing Cattle in De Leon, Texas, 63 feeder heifers weighing 775 right here at the beginning of April 1 through the 10th.
25 years of Diamond S's. Right there they are. Homegrown, homespun. You talk about a good one. Look at there. 300, 40, bill. I am Double Creek and Everson Dudley sired. 41 bid, 2 to buy. Yeah, 42. 2. Come on. 2 now 3. 3 and 3. 4. I am 44. 40 fold of the bill, 44 fold of the bill, I'm at about 4, and 44, we say, I'm at about 3 bid, 4, 44, 44, 45, and 6 here, and a little quicker, and now 6 on, get it, yes or no, and 7, and 7, and now 8, 9, now 50, now 50, 9 about 51, and 51, 2, and 51 here, get a bit 2, so 351, next on.
We're headed to the supplemental catalog. This will be supplement lot 2046.1. Sam Watson out of Goldthwaite, Texas. Couple changes. 64 is the head count change. 64 feeder heifers. Also changing the base weight. They're a little heavier. They're going to weigh 800 pounds. They were filmed just the last day or two, February 9th through the 17th.
Here's a doggone good set, Stewart said, and there are no implants on them now. He's got a lot of cattle to work with. He'll keep every one of them front end now. Here's a well of a set of dolls. Look here. 340. 1 and 340. Took a look at it on here. 35. I got a boy. Get him on, but I'm on here. 6 here. And 35 at a bed.
6 on them, 35 at a bomb, and 335 here down, so 6 7, 37, 37 to the bill, and 8, burning some half, thank you, 850, 8.5, 9. Here's a better heifer now, big, long-bodied, and good, no implants. And now 9 so 338.50. Next up,
2047. We're going to the Howard Ranches. 5 generations of these folks bringing you great cattle out of Waurika, Oklahoma. 125 of these feeder heifers. You're getting the top end out of 200 replacement heifers. They're home-raised cattle now. Base weight of 775. They're all black-hided, and they're going to deliver February the 9th through the 23rd.
Oh, here's another good set. Peel that last strap, man. Says I'll keep them, breed them. We can use them. Here, I'm buying the Howard Ranches 350 to 300. Here's the top end of the home raised cattle now. 52, there's a difference. 3, I am 52 to 3 and 3 and 3. 40, I am 42, 43, 44, now 5, 45 to the bill. I am folded there and 5, 7, 8, 9, 15, 50 part, 2 fits on a tag that way. Well, 2, get a bit 2, now 2, now 3, 3. I am 52 to the damn 3 word, now 4, 54, 4. I am 353, 54, now 5, 56, 6 here. I am 356, 6 here, 5 at a bound, 6 on, I am 355 here, get a bit 6 on where, 7, 7, 8, right there at Waurika, and 7 a bit, 8, burning some, 8 here, 8 per, down at the bomb, $8 per, burning some, 8, so 357, next up.
Let's go to the supplemental catalog, 2047.1 off the supplement. TF Cattle Company, Bovina, Texas, 325 feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 775. They do sell with a 35-pound weight stop. There is no implants in these heifers. Might be some replacement prospects for you February 20th through March 5th.
I ain't here now, here, and 3, 40, and 1, I am 40 bid, 1 to buy, I am 340, 41, and 41, 35, I got a man, but I'm 6 here, 6 to the bill. 335 at a bomb says 6 on 28 9. I'm at a bomb 329 9 30 bill. I am 330 1 2 3 I am 33 4 and 335 6 here, 7, internet's in. I'm on 7 to the bill. And now 80, burning some 40, 40 bill. I am 40 here, 40 1, I am 340 bit 1, 2, 1 half, I am 1 and a half,
I'm at a $1 and 41 50 so 341. Next one.
2048 in the Triple Heart Ranch in Wanette, Oklahoma. 183 feeder heifers weighing 775. March the 15th through the 31st.
I'm bid here to buy 340 41 30 31 3 and 32 33 2 now 3 now 4 5 6 7 8 and 38 8 9 and 339 40 and I'm on the internet now 40 half now 40 half it a bit minimum 40 and 9 half it a bit down here down 40 40 40 so 339.50. Next up.
2049 2C cattle out of Lorenzo, Texas. Change your head count to 136 feeder heifers. Also change the base weight to 765. They have been check weighed. Turned out on wheat March the 10th through the 31st.
2C and a little bit in Touche and a little bit in here and a little bit in 300 35 about 600 7 natural pluses and 9 and now 40 and 1 and 41 2 and 43 just weighing 765 as a base weight change for you and head count change also. I'm at a bid 4 bid 5 at a buy mine a bit of 6 here and 346 7 7 so 347. Next up.
That'll take us to 2050 to Vault Landing Cattle up in Dalhart, Texas. We're headed to the Panhandle. 131 of these feeder heifers. These girls are weighing a smooth 800. Your stop is in place. Good set of feeder heifers running out on wheat. Ralph, they're going to deliver to you April the 15th through the 30th.
Thank you, Ty. Wheaties right here, gentlemen, right here. We're up in the Panhandle country at Dalhart. Boys, they know what to do with them up in that country, I promise you. And down, 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 here down like a deer down 340. Now $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down 340 now $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down 30 now $1 here down $2 here down $2 here down $3 here down 330 $3 here down $4 here down $3 here down $4 here down $4 here down $3 here down $4 here down $330 $5 here down $5 here down $5 here down $6 here down $7 $337 here down $7 here down $9 here down $40 $340 here down $4 here down $9 here down here down 2 and down 2 here down $1 here down $2 here down $3 $340 here down $3 here down $4 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 $344 here down $4 here down $3 here down $4 here down $4 $343 here down $4 here down anybody else $3 here down what about a half $343 here down half $1 here down $1 here down half $1 here down half sold them $343. Next lot.
2051. Stay with the DeVaults up in Dalhart. 174 feeder heifers. These are going to weigh 850 April the 1st through the 20th.
Down, here down, here down 330. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down 3 $330 $3 here down, $3 here down 2 $3 down 3 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down 3 $330 $3 here down, $3 here down. Anybody get a bid? $333 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down, $321 here down 1 $320 now $1 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down 5 $325 here down, $5 here down, $25 down, $4 here down, $6, $326 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, give me that 30, $31 here down, $1 here down, $31 here down, $2 here down, take it down, $2 here down, $331 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, 3, and now 3 here down, $3 bit down, $1 here down, $34 here down, here we are again, and 34, 5, $35 here down, $1 here down, $35 here down, $6, $336 here down, $100 here down, ding 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 here down, $1 here down, half, $335 here down, half a dollar here down, $1 here down, buy but a half, sold them $335. Next line.
2052, the Elder Farm and Ranch in Canton, Oklahoma. 120 of these feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 825, and they come with a two-way slide April 15th through May the 10th.
100% black-hided, gentlemen, home raised and right there, local boys. They're a great set of heifers right here. And right there at Canton now, boys. $331 here down, $1 here down, $31 here down, $330 now, $1 here down, $31 here down, $2 here down, $332 here down, $1 here down, $9 deals on now, $331 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $1, $2, $332 here down, $3 now, $3 here down, $3 bit down, $2 here down, $333 here down, $3 here down, $3 bit down, $1 here down, $3 bit down, $4 here down, $334 here down, $100 here down, $3.5, $1 here down, $333 here down, half a dollar here down, $1 here down, $3, $3.5, 100% black, boy, $39 here down, half a dollar here down, $333 here down, half a dollar here down, $1 here down, $3.5, you want to buy them, yes or no? Sold them $333. Next line.
2053, Clark Becker out in Texline, Texas. 128 feeder heifers. These girls weighing 845. You're going to get them delivered April 6th through the 24th.
Hey, down a little bit here now. Go on the text line, boys. Down a little bit here now. You betcha. Be a lot of cattle to work with. A big sort on the cattle. They're going to make them 100% black-hided. Red cattle you see on the film do not go. PO that last line. And down a little bit here now. Look at there down 330. Now one a little bit here down 330. One down. One over here down. One down. One over here down. One over here down. 330 now. One over here down. One over here down. One over here down. 330, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, particular $20, $1 here down, $1 here down, $320 now, $1 here down, $21 here down, $323 here down, $323 here down, $4 here down, $325 here down, $4 here down, 7, and now 7 now, $8 here down, $8 here down, $3 here down, 28 down, $9 here down, $9 bit down, $9 here down, $9, $328 here down, $9, $13 here down, $30, 100% black-hided, no colored cattle go, 331 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, $31 here down, $330 now, $1 here down, $31 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, bit down, $31 here down, $1, sold $330. Next line.
2054 S&S cattle, Jamie Snyder down in Rising Star, Texas, 60 feeder heifers. They're weighing an even smooth 700. You're getting a freight adjustment, a $300 freight adjustment, March 5th through the 16th.
All right, here we go. Down a little bit here now. Look at right there, Rising Star down. They bet you've got every box checked, boys. Even the Vitafarm right there. They've got it all, don't they? Their genetic merit, their gardener sired, they're natural. They'll sign any certificate on them, and they're gapped up now. Here we go. Down a little bit here now. Look at there, down a little bit here down 330. Now on a little bit here down 350. They're weighing 700. smooth. I forgot about that. 350 now. $1 350 now. $1 Gardner sire board. $1 350 $1 buy program right here at 41 $341 $342 over. You bet. We moved that deal. We got the score clear over on the other side now. Well, you look at your grid on these, the beef score 138, 134, rated up into the top percentages right there. They're performance cattle now. $342 down, $341 down, just weighing 703 now. $344 performance, I'm $4 pie. $344 $345 $6 $7 down, and down $350 now, 1, 2, down, 2, here, and 2, 3, and down 3, here, and 3, and 2, damn it, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, here, and 2, and 3, and 4, and down 5, down 5, here, and 55, here, and down 6, here, and 6, here, and down $6, $356 here, and program, now 7, here, and 357, you're buying a program, guys, 8, here, and 7, here, and 359 now, 9, here, and 8, here, and 9, here, and 9, here, and 16, and now 16, here, and 9, here, and G, here, and bone, here, and 361 here, and 1, down, 2, here, and 2, here, and $1, $2 down, 2, here, and 3, and now 3, here, and 3, here, and 2, damn it, and 3, here, and 3, and 3, and bone, here, and 5, and 5 down, 5, here, and 4, here, and boom, here, and boom, here, and $6, $366 here, and buy $7, here, and $367, asking you sell receive, buying $7, $8, $368 here, and $8, here, and $7, here, and $368 here, and $7, $8, $9 down, $9 here, and $369 now, $7 here, and $7 here, and $307 here, and $70, $370 here, and $69 here, and $7 here, and what am I gonna do now? $371 here, and $1 here, and $71 here, and $2 down, $2 here, and $2 here, and $1, $2, $372 here, and $2 here, and $1, $2 down, internet, you gotta be $2, $372 here, and $1 here, and $2 here, and $2, yes or no, y'all do it? Sold them $371. Next lot.
2055 Smith Cattle Company in Madisonville, Texas. 66 feeder heifers weighing 765, February 9th through the 13th.
Hey, the good Smith cattle right here. There, dude. Wow. I mean, take your hats off, gentlemen. There's ladies in the house right here. And pretty bad. Predominantly black-headed, boys. Long-bodied, long-hip. Boy, the real deal now. And down here, $350. Now one here, $355 down, $358 now, $360 down here. Click, you're out. You got to be one. And now one over here, down, $365 here, and take $7 here, and $7 here, and take it to $367 here, and $7 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, click at the bid, you gotta be $9, $369 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, and $9, mate, now $9 here, and $9. Sold them $368 on them. Next line.
2056 is a scratch. That's going to take us to 2057. Veneman Ranch up in Groover, Texas. Excellent genetics. 100-year family cow herd right here that you're buying out of Groover, Texas, guys. 66 of these feeder heifers out of those great genetics. 825 founders. March 15th through the 29th.
Wow, look at there, them girls. Look at the hip on now. Look at the 350, down 40, now on. You think they wouldn't make a mama cow? Boys, they're gapped up, they're Angus verified, they're natural, they'll sign it all, and they are sired by some real top end bulls out of the Angus breed. Yes, sir? Oh, yeah, Carson's represented some as good a cattle as there is on the face of the earth, boys, right here. And he says this might be the very best set that he's ever had the opportunity to represent. It might be the best set he's ever had. Down, 50. Now, 350 now. Deals on, boys. 350 now. 350 now. I'm going to sell them. Here they go. Down, down, two, down, three, down, four, and down, four, down, $6, look at the cinch on them girls out there. They're long spine, long hip, big bone, boys. They'll make a mama cow. $355, $6 down, $6 phenotype. If you're serious about it, boys, look right here. 355 now. $6 yes or no? $356. I'll take your half right quick. You've been with me 5.5. 355. You want to be a half? And now $6. Now you're out. I'm in 5.5 down here. I'll let you bid 6. You will. Now half. 56.5. $6.5. 356 now. Yes or no? Got to go. You on them 6.5. I have like to see him have them. 356.5. Sold them $356 left field. Next one.
Back to the good Wombo cattle. We had their steers earlier. 2050 it'll be your lot. 66 feeder heifers at 875 with a weight stop. These are a March delivery, non-GMO.
Hey, down, there we go, down. Right there, it's the net, boys. Here's another nice set now. They're home raised right there on that deal, boy. These are the Wombo cattle right here. Carson's dad's good cattle. Here we go, down. I had the steers and the steer sales, and here's the girls right here. And I talk about make a mama cow. Look here, boy. And here, 330. Now, $1, 330 now. Hey, boys, take a look right here. 330 now. They're cow makers, boy. $331 down. $30 now. 30 $20 now. 322 now. 825. I got other plans for them now. $6 down. $6, $7, $8. $329 down. Do you want to keep her? And down 30 and 330 $1 on 2 $1 $2 $332 and down 4 down give me that 4 $334 program. They're programmed, boy. 3 4 $333 down. $6 $337 and now 9 this will have you a pretty one. $338 $39 now. $339 now. What about a half? Half. You want to do it? Yes or no? So $338 on next on.
2059 still working for the Womble Cattle Incorporated. 56 feeder steers at $9.50 with a weight stop.
Your 950 weight sisters right here, boys. Heifers right off of them. This is the top end out of the deal. You talk about make a mama cow, West. Look at here. And down a little bit here. Hey, like cow. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down $325. Down a little bit here. Down $6. $325. Down a little bit here. Down $6. Down a little bit here. 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 Down $6. Down a little bit here. Down. Now we're showing steers now, but the heifers are in the same pasture. Just there's one right there. $330.25. $6 down. There's another down. Down here. Down $6. $326 down here. Down here. Down $6 down here. Down 21 down. One down here. Down here. Down 322 down. 2 3 down. 3 over here. Down 3 down here. Down 2 down here. Down 3 down here. Down 3 323 down here. Down 3 3 up here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go down. 22 23 323 down here. Down 3 down here. Down 2 down here. Down 3. And now 3 down here, and 2 down here, and 3 and 3 up here, and 3 down here, and 4 down here, and 2 down, bone down here, and 4, 324 down here, and bone down here. Now I'm not gonna do this, boys. There's a better set of heifers than this. They'll make a mama cow as good as grows right here. 23, 24, $324. You wanna buy? Buy them. Bone down here, and 3 down here, and bone down here, and 4, 324 down here, and bone down here, and bone down here, and 3 down here, and bone down here. I guess I will. Sold them. 323. Next on.
2060 B Mike Wilson's good consignment. 136 feeder heifers at $7.50 with a weight stop in Ingalls, Kansas. Mid-February delivery.
All right, you have right there in Ingalls. We had the steers and the steer sale. Here's the heifers right off of Mike's Good Cattle. They're just weighing 750 now. Here we go. Down 350. Now one here, 51. Kansas boys 51. 350 now. One here, but get it down here 40. Now one here, 340 now. One here. Who's first on them? 40, 41. $340 down. One here, 30 now. One here down. Deals on now. One here, 332 down. Two here, 3 here, 2 down, 3 here, 334 down. Bone here, here, 3 down, 4. 333 here, bone here, down, bam, here, down, to the bam, here, down, 335 here, down, bam, here, down, 34, 35, 36 here, down, bam, $6, 336 here, down, bone here, down, $6 here, down, 25 here, down, bam, here, down, high, 335 down, here, down, here, down, bam, bam, high, 335 at high, 6, 6 and a half, and here, down, high, 336 half, 7 now, high, here, down, 7 down, here, down, here, down, D, here, down, D, high, 338 here, down, here, down, 9, here, down, 9, here, down, here, down, 9, 339 now, 9, here, down, what about that 9, here, down, 9, here, down, D, here, down, 9, you'll be 9. Sold 338 and a half. Next on.
Let's go to S&T Farms. 2060 want to be your lot. Ralph, we got a big head count change here. Pay very close attention. 146 feeder heifers based at 720. Head count base weight change. Location will now be Bolivar, Missouri. Your delivery is also going to change. It's going to be April 20th through May 5th.
All right, S&T Farms is good cattle, boys. 146 of the good heifers right here. And here we go. Down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down. Big head count change as related, guys. 720. And down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 331, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 36, a little bit here, down, 338, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 40, 340, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, and now 1 down 342 and here down 3 and here down 4 here down 5 here down 345 here down 6 here down 7 here down 8 here down 8 349 now 9 here down here down 9 349 here down 9 here down 15 here down 315 here down $9.50 315 here down 9 1 here down 51, 350 now, 150's right down here. Got to be one. If you want to buy 351 here, I'll take your half. One now half 351 and a half. Down to 352 down to 352 and down 3 2 3 down 3 take 2 and a half, boys, 2 and a half. You want to buy 352 and a half. Pound 3 353 yes or no? You want to be 353 sold 352 and a half. Next one.
Ralph, you feel up for selling some good Alabama cattle? Is because we're going to go to the Crimson Cattle Company, 2062 140 feeder heifers at 700 with an April delivery.
You bet you, boy, right down there, just a loaf of the smoke out of Dothan, Alabama. Hey, down there, go down that way, stop in old Green Gables. Down here, what am I do? Down, maybe you better not. Down here, 341, 340 down, born here, 340 down, born here, 30 down, born 330 down, born take a look down here, down to here, 333 down 6 330 7 yes or no? $9 here down 9.5 and down $15 here down $15 here down 9 down 50.5 350 and a half and here down $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down half 350 and a half and here down $1 here down half sold 350. Next one.
2063 again for Crimson Cattle Company, 65 feeder heifers at 750 with a June delivery.
Roll Tide roll down here now Crimson down here now look at there down look at there down 340 now one here down 340 now one here down what about 30 now one here down 330 here down coming in June, guys, come on now. $331 down one here down 330 now one here down 20 now one here down 321 a June heifer, boys, come on here. 321 300 won't be any and 321 here down 2 here down 2 here down 21 here down 2 3 323 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 3 here down 4 325 down here down $6 here down $6 7 down D here down 9 now $9 here down what about the 9 331 now here down 30 now $1 here down what about $2 here down 3 here down 4 here down 4 334 here down bam here down the bam here down 6 7 here down 7 337 here down 7 here down D here down D here down 337 here down anybody else 7 7 here down 337 8 9 here down D here down half now 9 now half here down 9 half here down half 339 here down 9 9 here down half sold 339. Next one.
To Georgia we go with Lico LLC. 2064 is your lot. Lower your head count to 64. That's 6'4" feeder heifers at $775. With an updated delivery, it is now March 5 through 20. That is a head count delivery change.
Oh, boy, they're nice, too. Lico Dairy. We sell a lot of them. Everybody always likes them, boys. They're nice kind right here, coming right out of that Georgia country. And here down 320. Now on here down 322, 3 now. 4 and now 5 down. 324 deals on, boys. You want to buy 324. Now there's some value right here. $324 down. But coming in March now, $5, $6. $325 here to $7, $6 here to $27, $6 here to $7, $327 here to $7, $327 here to $6 here to $7, here to yes or no. $326 here to take your half. $6 here to $6.5. You want to buy $326 here to so $326. Next lot.
That'll take us to lot number 2065 with the Rural Ranch. 290 feeder steers at $825 in Brush, Colorado, February 7th through 25. They are NHTC approved. Got them on the right slide at 90 cents. They are red Angus and sure enough good. They feeder steers. It'll be $825. Your base weight, 290 head.
Coming off one of the good ranches in the great state of Colorado, gentlemen. We're headed up to Colorado to Region 1 and 2. Thank you to Region 3, 4, 5, and 6 for your great consignments. And here is an opportunity, boys. One of the great ranches, the Rural Ranch. We've had the opportunity to market their cattle many, many times right here on Superior. And as you can see, they are leading edge sired in the Angus program, boys. And there are steers. And here we go. There's 290 of them. You can fill a pen right here. Here we go. Down here, down here, down 370 now. One here, they've been check weighed. Boys 71 2 now. 372 now. 372 who's first on it? 371 now. 61 361 360 now 50 now 40 now 51 2 353 now 3 and now 5 down 6 6 360 359 now 61 now 362 now 363 $2 down deals on, boys. 1 2 if you want to buy 363 now 364 365 red now pound $6 366 and pound $7 368 $367 what about a half pound spend it slow and now he down he come to buy him, boys. 8.5 $368 give me that half $368 sold them $368 on them. Next one.
Let's go to 2066 Anderson Land and Livestock LLP. This will be a split load. 22 feeder steers at $825. 40 feeder heifers at $750. Heifers are $15 back in Rush, Colorado. Change your delivery. It is now February 6th through 13.
And the sister mates to those good cattle off that rural program will be coming up here in the heifer part of it. Just hang right here. Here we go. Down Anderson Land, boy. Here we go. Down 360. Now bone 360. 50 now bone 350 now bone $40 now one $342 $6 down $7 $849 now $9 $15 $315 what about that 50 now $15 would you give a half 349 here $15 $15 $351 come on Steve one half $351 anybody else on $351 sold 351 next lot.
Let's go to 2067, the T. Hart Ranch. Shane and Beth Temple's good cattle coming to you right here out of Colorado. Of course, there's 70 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 730 pounds, February 15th through the 25th. They're black-hided, and they come with a two-way slide, and they come with Charlie Cummins to sell them to you.
Oh, you betcha. Here's a well of a set of steers right off their homegrown ones now. I'm buying here down here down 300 down 60 85 85 to the bill. 385 85 85 at a buy. You want to buy front end 730 pounder? Look here, 60. I got a man now. 1 2 3 3 and 62 and 3 and 4 5 7 and now 8 9 70 1 2 3 and 72 and 3 where 4 now 5 6 here and now 7 8 and internet, you're a little ahead of me. I got 7 there. You get a bit 8 and 7 a bit 8 here. I put you in at 7 9 8 9 and now 9 no, you're out 9 now 80 and now 80 81 82 82 82 84 yes, 6 here. And now 6, now 7, and now 7, now 8, now 88, now 9, and 390, and 390, bucks, 390, and 390, now 1, 2, and now 2, and 391, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, 3, internet, you're out, get a bit 3, and now 3, 3 and 4, get again 4, and 5, and now 5, 6 here, 7, 7, and 397, 98, and now 8, now 9, yeah, 399, 9 go 9 where 8 and a half, and now 400 bill now 400 4 and now $400 bill sold 399. Next up
2068. We'll stay in La Garita, Colorado with the T. Hart outfit. 65 feeder steers, bigger cattle right here. 810 pounders. Still get them in the middle of the end of February with a two-way slide.
I now 360 and 70 and 70 the bill. Yeah, 370 60. And now one. How about here? Same money. 2 now 3. And now 3. If you've never been to Lagarita, you'll have to stop and get you a breakfast. And 3 now 4. You'll be the only one there, but it's pretty good. 4 and 5. And now 5 5. 5 yeah 5 and right hand 6 here 7 7 and now 7 8 here and now where internet 7 8 and now 8 no I'll let you be a half. I took the internet at 7 I'll let you be a half and 367 7 half all through all done what about I have it been now said no sold them. Thank you both. 367 next one
2069 Jason Bachman's cattle out of Ponca, Nebraska, 140 feeder steers weighing 715. Oh, this is a nice set of cattle right off of the ranch, guys. February 15th through the 28th.
Thank you so much, Shane and Beth Temple. Great cattle, good kind. I ain't here. Hello, Gator. Brand new customer, good genetics. Get the top end sorted here, and I tell you what, they're gonna be clean running and going right here. They're in Ponca, Nebraska. They're in the heart of it. 380 and 380 and 2 4 6 here and now 7 8 9 9 90 91 3 and 93 4 6 7 8 9 and 99 3 4 1 2 3 and 402 3 and 4 and 404 did you film them? Good kind. You had a good man that did it. He did a fine job. 4 and 404 now 5 and 405 6 here 6 here and 405 406 6 on them sold them 405. Next one
2070 will be the next lot. Mount Peniel cattle are headed to Utah. 60 feeder steers, 840 pounders. Your stop is in place. It's got a two-way slide with it as well. February the 11th through the 20th.
One bit here to buy, take a look at it on here, 360, yeah, 60 bid, one to buy, one bid, one go, here's a good kind, now 2, and 2, now 2, and now 2, and 355 and 55 56 on them 6 here and 355 56 what about 6 here and now 6 what do you say Nashville come on 6 here and 355 50 I got a man money 1 2 and 51 2 3 and 3 again 4 try 5 what says 7 and 357 and 357 and now 9 I'm being 358 now 9 sold 358. Next one
2071 is where we're headed. L&L stay to Brush, Colorado. Ted, do you know where that's at? Change the head count. 51 of these feeder heifers. We're also changing the base weight to an even, smooth 800-pounders. They come with a Superior right slide. Gentle set of cattle right here. They're 800-pounders. As I said, we changed that. And they are February 9th through the 14th.
They've been check weighed for you. They're coming right on the money, and every one of them carrying jewelry in their ear now. Every one of them bangs vaccinated, and I tell you what, here's a set of heifers. I'm here now. Want to buy a red one? Red rock here, 331. And 31. 31 to the bill. And 330, 31. 1, 2, 3, 5, and now says 7, 37, 37, and 338, 39, 9, 40, now 1, yeah, 2, 2, now 3, I'm bid 2, get a bid 3, now 4, 345, 5 at a time, folded down, found the bill. And 345, 6, 6 on, what about a 6, 7, and 347 of them, hey, 8, now 9, 950, whoop, 1, see 1, 2, 3, 5, and now 5, and 6, 7, again, 8, 961, 2, yeah, 2, 3, and 3, and 5, and 66, and 5 at a time, 7, 8, 9, and down 71, 2, go on, 3, 4, and now come on, 6, 7, 6 here, and 375, 76 on 7, and now 7, now you're working now, 16, 7, 77, and now 80, and now 9, hey, Ma, can you tell me what that is by the head? I might bid one more time, 379, and 379, 9, there you go, and now 80, and now 80, and 380, and 1, 81 to the bill, and 380, 81, 81, I'm gonna been 1, so 380, next one.
2072 will be the next lot. It's staying in Brush, Colorado. This time with the rural ranch, 120 of these feeder heifers. Change your base weight. They're a little lighter, 735 pounders. If you like Red Angus out of a Reputation Red Angus family, here they are. They come with a Superior ride slide. They're going to be delivered February 7th through the 27th. Listen up now. We are giving the buyer the option on take one or both loads of these cattle. They'll be gate cut if you do split them, and you do get the option 1 or 2 loads.
1 or 2 loads, what we're going to give the option on. We check weight them now. Spencer's good cattle. Oh, boy. And 380. And 380. And 40. And 44. You bet. And if you want a load and you want them all red, we'll make them all red. And we'll give the option on the blacks. And 4, 6. And 8. 50. Now 2. Now 4. 8. Come on. 16. 2. 4, 66, 68, 70, 2, 4, and 76, 7, 8, 9, and 379, 9, out 80, 81, 2, 82, 83, 3 and 4, 85, 6 here, 85 at a 6, 85 at a 6 here,
7, 87, 88, here's a set of cattle worth bring 408 a pound. 88, 89, 90, 90. We're quite a ways from 3,000. 91, 92, 93, 93, 94, 94, 95, 9, and now up. I ran out in front of you. 400, 4, and now 401, and now 1, 2, 3, and 403, down to 4, and now 4, 3, 5, 6 here, and 406, 7, in Yates Center, and 910, and now 10 to the bill, and now 11, and now 9 10, and 10, and 9 10, and 11, and now 12, and 12 at a time, and 12, and 412, and 12 at a time, 13, and 413, and 13 by the pound now, and 13, 14, and 14, and 414, and 13, 14, and now 14. Now 15, and 15, and 15, 16, and now 416, and 15, get a bit 16, 17, and 417, and 17 to the bill, now 17, 18, 18, 19, and 419, he gonna tie them together and take them all now, you're buying them all, 20, and 21, and now 2, 421 bid 2 to buy, now 3, and 3, I'm bid 422, and getting all they're all done, 3, sold them 420. 3, now 4, and phone, you about did it, now 4, 2 of you on the internet, 1 of you's in, the other's out, phones are out, and 3 of you trying to play, 4, now 5, and now 5, now 6, and 5 of it 6, and now 6, now 7, now 7, now 8, and 8, and 427 of it 8, 9, 30, and third on the bill, and 430, and 30, and 430, and 31, and 31 to the bill, and 31, and 31, all through all done, and 1, and 31, and now 2, and 2, and 32, and 2. Sold them 431. Thank you. Appreciate you both. Power in the blood and more power in the auction method of selling. He gonna take them both.
2073 will be the next lot. Mount Pennell cattle, Bicknell, Utah, 60 feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 810 pounds. Your stop is in place with a 2-way slide February 10th through the 20th.
Utah's where we're going. Mike, were those last ones spayed, correct? Were they spayed? And here, I'm here. 30, and 1, 330, 31, and 330, and big time Pap score, 31, get a bit 2, and 32, hey, run them up there on the moon, 32, and 31, bid 2 to buy, now 3, and 33, 4, and 334, 5, and 5 at a time, what about a 5, and folded it in 5, 5, are
are you sure? And now 6, 6, 7, and now 7, 7, 8, 9, and now 9, 40, and 42, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 345, now 5, now 6, 6 here, and 346 and 7, 7, and 347 a bed, 7 7, 8 here, take fire, now 9, 15, and now 50, 1, so 350, click to bid. Next one.
2074, the Prairie Hills Ranch in Linton, North Dakota, 70 feeder heifers. Their base weight is 795. You're getting a big front end of these cattle out of a big sort of them, guys. These cattle are going to get delivered February the 9th through the 14th.
All right, here we go. Get the front end out of a big old wad of them. We'll preg them for you. And 40, and 340, and 40, 41, and 340, and 2, 3, and 43, and 44, and 45, 45, 45, with 6, 7, I'm bid 346 here, and I'm at a minimum on 7, I sold them 346. Next one.
2075 in the Tower 6 feeders. Y'all know the cattle up there in South Dakota. 260 of these feeder heifers. The girls are weighing 875. They come with a Superior ride slide, and they're going to get delivered to you right there early April.
Oh, boy, right here. Really, really nice Tower 6. You know them on 320. 50% black-hided, and they got them sorted for kind right now. Be shars and no reds now. 50% black. The balance will be them buckskins and blondes. Shars. 21. Pretty good disposition on them. Look here. And 18, 19, 18, get a bit 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, and 19, 19, get a bit 19, and now 19, 20, and 20, and now 20, and 20, now 1, and now 1, and 21, pass it along, and 1, and 21, sold 320. Next one.
Let's go to 2076. Brian and Chris Collette's good cattle out of Idaho. A couple drags of these cattle off the same outfit. 118 of these feeder steers. We're going to sell you steers first. The steers are weighing 980 pounds, February 6th through the 15th. Oh, they got some really good disposition.
You got to have them. Here, absolute sale on 76 and 77 right here. We're going to be an absolute sale. I ain't here. Dreezy brings them. I ain't here. Tell me what you do 30. I am 330. Region North Steers. I 330. I am now 31. Pill last round. 31. I am 330. 31.
20, and now 1, 21, 21, 21 to the bill, and 21, 22, and now 2, and 22, 1, 2, 3, and 23, and 22, 23, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and now 3, now 4, 25, what about 5 to the bill, 6 here, and now 7, 7, and 327 to the bill, not 8, burning some 9, 30, and 330, and 30, now 30, and 30, and now 30, and 31, give it 2, 2, and now 2, 2, now 3, 4, 5, what about 5, hit 5, and 5, I'm on 6 here, and 35, 6, 7, oh, look at the kind, you like them now, 7, not 8, absolute sell, I'm at 8, 9, 9, stairs, 9, 40, and now 1, and and 42, now 3, and 43, and 44, and 4, and 44, now 45, and 45, 6 here, and 45 at about 6, and 7, and 48, 8, 9, look here, 9, and 349, 50, and now 50, 50, so 349, next up.
2077 will stay with the same good home raised cattle. This time we'll sell you the heifers. 58 of these feeder heifers weighing 860, same delivery date.
I'm bit here now. I'm 40, and 35, 25, I got a man 6 here. 25, 6, 27, 7 to the bill. And 327, a bit 7 to 5, 7, 8, 9, and 329, 330, 31, 2, and 32, 33, 333, 4, 34, 5 to the bill. 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, and 340, and 2, 3, and 43, 3, and 4, 45, what about 5? And 345, 6, 7, 7, and 347, 8, 9, 50, and $50 bill, about 9, about 50, and 50, I'm 349, about 50, so 349, next up.
2078 in the Paxton Ranch, and of course the Paxton's up in Stapleton, Nebraska, and they're going to be bringing you 100 weaned steer calves, kind of switching gears here, guys. 100 of these weaned steer calves weighing an even smooth 500 pounds. Your stop is in place, two-way slide with these cattle, and they're going to get delivered to February the 9th through the 16th. Big sword on these cattle, and here's Ralph to sell them to you.
Yeah, thank you, Ty. Great job, Charlie, and thank you to Region 1 and 2 feeder steers, feeder heifers, and we're on to our light calves right here up in that Region 1 and 2, and wow, what a set to start off this deal with right here, weighing 500 smooth. Teddy, right here, what do you think on this deal? Look at there. I'll get a deep breath. I'll guarantee you that. Look at there. 500. And now 505. 505 now. Who's first on it? I'm at 500 now. Look at there. I'll be right back. I'm at 475. I'm at 470 now. 475. 80. I'm at 480 now. 90, 95. And now 500 down. 505. 505. And now 10 now. 15. 10. 15. 20. And now 20. 500 and 20. 525 now. 30. 25. 30. 530 now. 535. And now 40. I'm at 40. 500 and 40. 35. 40. 540 down. 40. 35. 45. 545 down. 40's right down here. Got to be 5 here. 545 and $42 down. $2. 540 down. $2. 42. 542. 2. You ought to be 2. Yes and no. Now 5. And now 5 down. 500 and $45. $2. Now 5. $542 down. $2. 5. You ought to be 5. And now $7. 7. 547. $7. 547. 45. 47 down. $15. 50. 515. $5 50. $15. 47. 50. 515. 50. $15. Anybody else? I'm $47. 50. 547. 52 now. $2. 2. 552 now. $2. $50 down. $2. 555 now. $552. 555 now. Hurry along. Got to buy. $2. 5. I have. You ought to be $5. 5. Sold them 552 and a half. Next one.
27-9. Brad and Paula brought us 86 weaned steer calves at 5:15 with a weight stop. They're in Fairford, Nebraska, with a February delivery, $200 freight adjustment, and a two-way 25-cent slide.
Red. 515 pound right here again, right there at Thedford, Nebraska. Boys, you talk about grazers. Look at here. And now down $500 down. $10 down. 10. 510 now. 10. 15. 520 now. 520 now. 15 pounds makes that much difference, boys. 515. 20. 520 down. 15. Deals on now. I'm in 15, 16, 17 now. 17. 517. 17, 16, 17, 18, 19, 519 down, 20, 521 now, 2 now, 3, 3, and 4 down, click it a bit, it got to be $6. I'm in 520, $6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 529 down, $9, what I'm going to do, down, $29, $528 down, $9 click it a bit, it got to be down, $9, $528 down, $9, sold them $528 on. Next line.
Burwell, Nebraska we go with MT Livestock. 2080 will be your lot number. 80 weaned heifer calves at 675. February delivery, 100% legible tattoos.
Angus, and heifers. That boy's wrong heifers right here. Just weighing 675. You might want to grow these into one to keep now right here. 450 now. Find $55, $55, $450 now, $40 now, $40, $45, $30, $35, and $435, $30, $35, $435, $30, $35, $430 now, $31 now, $431, what about 20 now, $20, 21, $421, $400 down, $400 down, $405, I mean $400 down, $399, $395 down, pull them way back. Some of the 5-weight steers are costing, $395, $390 down, $95, $85, heifer buyers gather round, $385 down, $385, $90 now, $390, $390, deals on, boys, I'm going, $85, $90, what am I going to do, $390 down, $85, down, $895 down, $400 down, $395 down, y'all both come in together, boys. I'm at 90 on the internet. You got to be 95. 395. You want to do that? 390. Want to be fine? What about $2 down? $92. $392 down. $2 fine. $2 $392. $95. Yes or no? 92, 95, 97. $397. $400 and down 4 down. $97. $400 and down 4 down. $200. $400 and $200. $400 and $2. I mean $402 now. $200. Sold $400. Next line.
Let's go to Albert Hogan's Good Cattle with 2081A 190 wean steer calves at $565 with a weight stop there in Boulder, Colorado. Would you look at your breed type? An outstanding set here. Years and years of Power Pack genetics, 100% black-hided with a February delivery.
You bet, boys, and howdy, boy. Take a look here. Bonneview, new design, some of the foundation breeding in the Angus breed represented as said right here. They've been ranching over there since homesteaded in 1850 right here on this range, right up on the front range right there, and that family's been there that whole time, boy. 100% black-hided, and you talk about a set, they're hay feds and something that you could sure go into a set, boys, right here. Powerful feeding steers, boys. They're great, aren't they? Here we go, down. Look at that barn. Down, that's what the sight right there, isn't it? Hey, down, black cattle, red barn, snow on the ground. Down, and the mountains in the back. I'm 4.5. I'm 55. 450 down. I'm 65. 75. 485. 90. 90. 195. 500 down. 505. 10 down. 10. I'm in 505 down. 10. 505. 10. 510 down. 505 down. 10. 505 down. 10. 10. And down 15, I'm at $10 $15, $10. What about 12? I'm at 512 down, $12, $510 down, 11. You only be 11 down, $12, $11, $12. I'm at 12 down. We'll spend it slow. I'm at $511 down, $12, $511 down, $12, $13, $513, yes or no? Gotta go. I'm at 512 down, $13, $13. You on it? Sold 512 on the click to bid. Next line.
That'll be the B lot. 89 wean heifer calves at $485.
Down 485 pounds, sister base. Wow, look at there, boy. And you talk about phenotype. Look here, boys. If you're serious about it, you got it right here on the screen now. Here we go. Down, 400, and their natural plus, they'll sign any certificate on the heifers, boys, right here. I'm at 400, and 400, 455, 445, 30 down, 435, 430, 435, 430 down. down, pound, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, 30, and 35, dollar here, down, 135, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, pound, down, dollar here, down, 35, 40, 140 deals on both, 45, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, 45, 50, and down, pound, down, pound, dollar here, down, 55, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, pound, 60, 160, dollar here, down, 55, dollar here, down, 60, and pound, dollar here, down, 165, down, pound, dollar here, down, pound, 7, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, 70, 75, I'm at 475, down, pound, 80, down, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, 480, 80, dollar here, down, 80, 480, down, dollar here, down, 75, dollar here, down, what about 80, down, 85, dollar here, down, 185, down, pound, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 2, 82, down, 2, 3, 83, dollar here, down, 3, dollar here, down, 3, 3, pound, dollar here, down, 4, 84, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, 6, 7, 7, dollar here, down, 7, 187, down, 7, dollar here, down, 8, dollar here, down, 8, 9, dollar here, down, 9, dollar here, down, 9, 189, down, 90, dollar here, down, 491, 2, down, 2, here, down, 2, dollar here, down, 91, you both out, 93, down, 3, here, down, 3, dollar here, down, 93, dollar here, down, $2, $3, 93, dollar here, down, 3, 4, down, dollar here, down, dollar here, down, 94, dollar here, down, 95, 495, down, pound, dollar here, down, 400, down, 96, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, 6, 7, dollar here, down, 7, 497, dollar here, down, 7, dollar here, down, 400, down, 98, dollar here, down, 9, dollar here, down, 9, I'm at 499, down, 9, dollar here, down, 500, down, pound, dollar here, down, pound, dollar here, down, 500, 499, down, pound, dollar here, down, working on the ceiling, now 501, down, 1, dollar here, down, 1, I'm at 500, and 1, dollar here, down, 1, dollar here, down, 2, dollar here, down, 2, dollar here, down, 502, down, 2, here, down, 2, 501, down, 2, here, down, 2, dollar, anybody else, I'm 501, 502, sold them, 501, next off.
Packner Farms and Livestock bring us lot number 2082A. This will be 80 wean steer calves. Raise that base weight to 675 with a weight stop with a February delivery. NHTC approved to a 16-cent slide.
Hop into the steer cattle right off the Prancer cattle, boys. Take a look right here. 675. That is a base weight change right here. Thank you, Albert. And I'll stop in and see you over at Boulder next time I'm down there seeing the daughter. And 400 down, 45 down, 405 down, who's first on it? I'm in $400 down, steers, boys, check weight. That's why they changed that base weight. 405, 410. I'm in 405 down, $10 here, down, $10 here, deals on, boys. You want to be 10. I'm in 410, 67 now, $7 here, $7 here, $6 here, click in the bed. You got to be 7. $407 down, $708, $9 here, $9 here, $10 down, $10 here, $10 here, $10, 410 down, 100% black hider down, $11 here, $11 here, $12, and now $13 here, $13 here, $14 here, $14 down, $14 here, $13, $14, 114 down, $14, $15 here, $15 here, $16, 116 down, $15 here, $16 here, $15 here, $16, 17, and now 17 down, 16, high speeds in the lead. You're out here, Roger. 117 down, $16 here, $17 here, what am I going to do? $17 here, hurry along. I'm at 18 down, $18 here, $17 here, $18 here, $18, 19, 119 down, $19 here, $18 here, $19 here, $19 here, $18 here, $19 here, $19. Sold them $418 on the high speed. Next one.
That'll be the beat lot. 70 wean heifer calves. Raise that base weight to 600.
All right, here's the heart. This will be the middle cut out of the heifers, boys. Middle cut out of them, all right? 600 smooth, and they were check weighed. You bet that's the reason for the change in that base weight. And 350, $355 down, $400 right here, down 5. I'm at $400 down, deals on, boys, $400 down 5. I'm at 400 5 down, what about 2 down, $200 4 2. I'm at 402 down, $2 what about 1 down, $1 400 401. I'm at $400 down, $1 anybody else? The deal's on now, boys. Got the money if y'all buy. $401 2 down, $2 2, 401 down, $2 your man's out. Y'all 1 $2 $2 3 and down 3 down, $3 $2 3 3 $3 bidding. I wasn't looking down. 4 and down 5 down $5 boom $6 $7 $6 $7 hey $108 down $8 $9 $109 down $9 $409 what about that? I'm at $409 down $9 $10 down $10 $110 down $11 and now 12 down $12 $113 $13 $14 down $14 $114 $14 $16 $15 $16 $117 down $17 $16 down $17 $18 $18 $19 $19 $18 $19 $119 down $20 $19 $420 down $20 1 $120 down $1 bit $1 $20 to 20 $1 $2 $122 down $2 bit $2 now $3 $3 $3 $123 $3 and down 4 down $4 yes or no 124 down $5 $5 125 I think that'll do it I'm in $25 $6 $126 $6 now 7 guess not and 7 now $7 $6 well didn't cost anything 26 7 $426 down $7 did him though sold him $426 next line
Laramie, Wyoming to go with the Salmon Ranch. B2083A, 110 wean steer calves at $455 with a weight stop. These are a mid-February delivery. Good program cattle. They're care certified.
Hey, red. Look here, down, do what? There you bet. They're hay feds, boy. They're running up there in that Laramie country. They don't have anything up there but hay. And snowbanks. And little sunshine every day. And look at there, 500 and $10, $10, $15, 5, 10, 5, 15, 510 now, $15, Beckton side, boy, $510, $15, $10, $15, 510 now, $15 who's next on it? I'm at 510 now, 15. I'm talking steer cattle. I'm talking long time weaned. I'm talking Beckton sired, and they're only weighing 455 pounds. Now, boys, let's go. 515. 515. We sold 500 pounders a little bit ago, more than that. 515. 520. Now, $15, $20. 520. Now, 5. Now, 5. Look at your head dollars, boys. $25. 530. Now, $13, $25. 530. Now, 5. 535 down, $14, $35, $545, 545 down, $545, $5, and now 50, and $515, $15, 545 down, 50, 550 down, $15, $45, 7 now, $7, 7, 545 now, $7, $15, 50 down, $15, 550 down, 50, 550, even money, honey, 550 down, $15 50, $515. Look out on that, boy. They look good on that Osage country. 550, 547 down, $15 50 down, 2 down, $2 2, 552 down, $2 5 down, $2 5, 555. Give me that 5, $2 5, 555 down, $2. I'll take 3 down, $3 2, 3, 553. Now I'll try to help. 52 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, and now 5 down, $3 and a half, 4 down, $4 5, and now 5 down, $55 down, $5 gotta be 5, $555 now, $5 and now 6, $56 $556 down, $5 anybody else now, $556 and a half, $7, $7, 557 now. $557 $558 down. $558 $9 now. And now $16 $500 and $16 $60 $516 hurry long if you want to buy them $560 $559 at half and $16 $9 $60 sold them $559 at a half. Next one.
That'll be the B lot. 95 wean steer calves at $530.
Hey, down here. Now here's the 530-pound brothers right off of them, boys, right here. Down, natural. Now sign them all, boys, right here. And down here to 500 down. Down, 510 now. Down here to 10. 510 now. Down here to deals on, boys. 505 10. $505 down. Down $510 now. 505 now. You like them dark red, boys? There they are. 505 now. You got a deal down. 505 deals on now, boys. 10 now. 15 $10 15 $515 down. 10 12 down. $12 they've been check way now. 510 now. $12 you want to try them at 12 now. 10 now. $12 yes or no? You ought to be 12. I have. You ought to be 12. Sold them $510 on them. Next line.
Ralph, that takes us to the C lot. 120 weaned heifer calves at $465.
Here's the girls right off the deal, and they're only weighing 465 pounds right here. And $500 and $500 here. Give me that 500 and $500 here. 475 and $85 here. $80 here. 480. $475 down. $50 down. $5 here. 50 55. $450 down. $5 here. Deal down. $16 here. $17 here. $70. $470 down. $5 $75, $80, $85, $5 now, $90 $490 now, $90 $95 $495 down, $500 down, $595, $505, and down 10 now, 10 $505 on the corner down, $10 10 wheels and lead now, and 10 15 20 down, $20 $5 $20 $15 $515 down, $20 $20 $25 down, $30 $530 down, $30 $20 $530 now, $30 $25 $30 $525 7 now, $7 $20 $7 7 down, $30 down, got to be 30 down, 30 down, 7's on the high speed, give me 30, 32 down, $2 30 30, a little quicker now, $32 down, $2 $5 $537 now, $7 $500 down, $37 $40, $540 down, $40 $545 now, $7 $45 $47, $545 now, $7 anybody else? $7 6 7, I have $6 down, $7 $6 $7 $500 down, $46 $47, $547 down, $9 $9 8 now, $9 $549. You want to buy them at $9 $9 now, $9 getting the 9 hole. I'm in $549 now, $9 sold them $548 on them. Next one.
One quick lot in Miles City, Montana. That'll be the Gray Incorporated 2084. 225 wean steer calves at $695 with a mid-February delivery.
225 of them off that Gray Incorporated right up there, boys. A nice string of these cattle right up there in that Miles City, Montana country. Doggone, they're good. Look at there. Down here. Now, I like them. $695, boys. You get them right here in February, boy. There we go. $300 and $75, $380 down. $75, 90 down, 95 4 down, 5 down, 4 5. I'm in 405 down, what about 2 down, 402, 102 down, 2 5 2 3 down, 3 2 3, 103 down, 3 2 4 2 4 3, 103 down, 3 4 4 down, 104 down, 3 give me that 4 down, 404 down, there's some value, boys. 5, 104 down, I'll take a half, 104 and a half, 104 down, yes and no, got to go, y'all, 4 and a half, I have. Down 5, and down 5, down 4 and a half, down 5, 104 and a half, down 5 and a half, down 505 down 400 down 5 and a half, 105 and a half, down 6 7, $106 down 7 6 and a half, 7 108 down 9 you gotta be 9. He come to buy, and now 10 now. Took him a little while to the side. 9 and a half, 10 half, and now 11 now half. Down 12 down 13 and now 14 down 14. He likes him at a half. 15 15 to buy at a half. Down 15 and a half. You're out, Roger. 15 and a half. No, I took it on the back row. 415. You want to be half? Yes or no? You've been with me all the way. 15 and a half. Down. And I liked it. 15 and a half. Sold them. $415 on them. Next line.
Scorp Cattle Company brings us lot number 2085, 100 wean steer calves at 500. These are in Utah with a February delivery.
Hey, downtown, a little bit here, sometimes you kind of wonder whose team they're on, don't it? Downtown, both 500 smooth. Boys on the little steer cattle right out there in the great state of Utah. Now, boys, here we come. All down a little bit $500. Down, 505. 505 down, 495, 490, 480. I'm 480 down, 85, 95 down, 500 down, 495, 500, 195 down, the deal's on the boys. I'm at 495, 505, and now 10 down, 10 15 515 down, 510 down here, 15, 20 down, 20 520 down, 20 500 and 25, 525 down, 20's right here. You want to be 5, I'll take 2, $522 down, $2, $5, $2, $5, $525 down, $2, $5 down, 7 down, 7, 527 down, 7, 30, $530 down, 30, $530, and 27 down, 30, 32, 532 down, 2, 32, 35, 535 down, what about the 5? 535 down, 2 down, 5, 2, 3 down, 3, 533 down, 3, 2, yes or no, clicker, you got to be 3, 533 down, 3, 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 534, 5 down, 30, $6, $536, hurry long, beyond it, 535 down, $6, sold them, 535 on the click to bid. Next song.
Castle Valley Cattle Company, 2086, here's your lot to bid to buy, 100 weaned heifer calves at 500, mid-February delivery.
Hey, down, he not my boy, down, 500 pounders, boy, right here, down, they'd be the little weaned heifer right off the deal, boy, 400 down, 45, I'm in $400 down, 15 here to down here to 420 down 20 now 5 and down 30 down 13 here to 425 430 now bang here to 45 here to 50 455 down bang here to 60 down bang here to chicken here to 5 465 down bang here to 60 right here 570 down 7 here to 70 470 down 7 here to 65 here to 7 here to Jim here to 70 465 down 7 here to chicken here to 7 down 7 here to 770 and now got to be 70 down 70 here to 467 72 down bang here to 2 475 bang $2 $5 down bang here to buy 7 down 7 here to 477 477 here to 7 here to 8 here to bean here to 480 down 2 here to 2 482 down 2 here to $82 down bang here to 2 here to 5 485 down 7 here to 7 here to 85 87 here to 7 487 here to 7 here to 85 87 now 7 here to 85 87 485 now 7 here to 7 here to 85 here to 7 here to 7 you want to buy them now 90 I'm now 90 down 90 here to 490 492 down 2 here to 2 here to $92 491 now $1 here to $1 here to 90 $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 90 $1 here to 1 sold $490 on Danny wins. Next off.
2087 is the last chance in Diamond age. 76 weaned heifer calves at 640 with a weight stop in Salina, Utah with a mid-February delivery to a slide.
Last chance in Diamond. I like that. And here to here down heifers at 640. And here to 350. Now find here to 5. 350 down. Find here to 55. Here to 60. Here to bind here to 7. Here to 370. 370 down. 70 here to bind here to bind here to 70. 70 bind here to 180. 380 down. 80 here to 75. 80 85. 590 here to 390 390 now 90 here to 90 385 now 90 here to 9 here to 85 7 385 now 7 here to 7 here to B bang here to 7 90 here to 390 390 390 here to 87 90 $387 down 90 here to anybody else 87 down 90 $387 here to 390 down 90 here to 90 sold 387 and a half. Next one.
Let's go to Pumpkin Creek Ranch, 2088 84 wean steer calves at 590 in La Pointe, Utah, with a February 7 through 12 delivery.
Check weighed them last week right here, down. Then they're hay feds, straight up hay feds, boy. That's all they're getting. Chopped alfalfa right there and a little tiff grass, boy. That's good stuff. And here to bottom of the day, down here down here down here to 420 25 here to 5 420 now, here to 30 here to 435 here to 435 435 now, here to 440 445 here to 5 440 now, here to 40 to 45 here they go down 45 445 down here to 45 50 and down 50 here to 400 and 15 here to 45 here to what about 7 and 7 here to 7 447 here to 7 here to 45 47 here to need 7 take a bid 47 47 here to 7 here to 45 here to 7 here to 7 sold $445 on the high speed. Next off.
Let's go to 2089, the Pine Forest. Please do. Pine Forest Land in Stock, 90 wean steer calves at 670 in Winnemucca, Nevada. They are Gridmaster now, 28% of them, a really good performance set here with a March delivery, program cattle.
Okay, we haven't been able to get him on the phone now. We're going to have to do this lot here with an if now, guys. But I'll tell you what, we're out there in Winnemucca, Nevada. They don't have very good phones out there anyway. Got them old crank deals. Here, and down here, here, down, look at there, down, here. They're wheedle sired now, boys. They're by some of the great red Angus bloodlines, 5L, blockade, night cover, boy, the whole deal. Here's the real thing now. PO that last lot, and here, down, 380, 85, 380 down, 80, 85, 385, 90 now, 90, 390, 390 now, 90, 85, 90, 390 now, 90, 390 now, 5 down, 90, I'm on the high speed at 90, you want to be 5, 395, 400 now, 90 pounds, 405, I'm at $400 down, 2 now, 1 now, 401, 401 now, what are you going to do with an F now, $401 down, anybody else, I'm $1. Now 2 down, $2, $1, $2, $402 now, $2, $3, $2, $4, $404, $405 down, $6, give me the 6, $6, $406 down, $605 now, $6.07 now, he down, $8, $107 down, $108 down, $7, sold them $407, and that's with an F. Soon as we find out, we'll let you know. I just found out. It's a sale. Next lot.
Let's go to 2090A, 2090A. Will take us to the Cary Ranch. We got a couple drags of these Cary Ranch cattle right out of California there in Fort Bidwell. Change your head count. 82 weaned steer calves is what we're selling you. Change that head count to 82. We're also changing the base weight to 590 pounders. Really good reputation. Cattle, English set of cattle right here for you. Two-way slide, and you're going to get them. Delivery starts tomorrow here over the next week, and here's Charlie to sell them to you.
I'm here to buy 420, 420, 420, 250, check way now, be on the money. I'm 420, 250, I am 420, 250, 405, 7, 750, I am 405, 7.5, 7.5 on a mile. I'm gonna try that. I am now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I am 410, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, I am now 12 and a half, 15. Now 15, 15, 17, 50, and 17 half, 20, 2 now, and 22, 50, 2 half, and 5, and 25, 7 half, and 427, 50, 7 half, been down here, 7, 50, 30, and now 30, 430, 430, 250, and 432, 50, 230, 230, sold 430. Next up.
Let's stay with the Cary Ranch and the B lot. This will be 162 of these weaned heifer calves. These girls change your base weight to 610. They're a little heavier, 610 pounders. Still the same delivery starting tomorrow. Listen up now. At the seller's expense, if you choose, they can be bangs vaccinated after they weigh them. That'll, of course, be at the seller's expense for you.
I'm here now. They'll bang some seller's expense now. I'm going to make them 100% black hided. 380, 82, 50, 610 pound base weight, 82 and a half, now 5, 85 at the bottom, 85 at the bill, 5, 85 here, 5 here, 85, 7 and a half, 85 at the bottom, 7 and a half,
and 392, 15, 95 to the bill, 5, what about 5? 395, 7, 7, 400, 2.5, now 5, 5 at a time, 100, 5, and 405, 7, 10, 10, and 410, and 407, 10, 7, 8, and now 10, lost in your out, 10, 10, sold 409. Next up.
Let's go to a supplemental catalog here, Charlie, for a moment. This be a couple lots of these supplements. 2090.1 ST feeders in Kansas, Johnson City. 70 beef dairy cross heifers. These are the dairy cross now. 700 pounders of Superior Ride Slide, February 9th through the 20th.
On bid here to buy 340, and 300 who got him? 342, 50, now 5, 45, 5 to the bill. 345, 45 to the bill. 345, 7 347 half 15 and 47 half at 115 and 350 and 15 and 52 15 and now 5 55 at 355 355 55 so 350 250 on the internet. Next up,
still in the supplement, 2090.2 for SDs, just to be a bigger set of these heifers. There's 49 of them. They weigh 850, same delivery. They come with a $250 freight adjustment.
330 and 330 and 330 and 330 and 15 and 17 half and 17 half at 20 and 20 and 320 and 300 250 and 300 and 250 and 300 and 250 now 5 and 5 yeah 305 and 307 15 and 5 at 7 and 7 have it been down here 10 to the bill and 310 and 7 have it been down to 8 and 9 and now 9 $8 $9 go 9 to buy 10 and now 10 10 11 thanks for asking that so kindly. Now 11 and 311 now 12 and 12 and 312 and 12 to buy 13 13 and 313 14 and 314 15 15 16 and 316 16 to the bill. I'm at about 15 get a bit 16 and now 16 internet 10. I'm at about 15 get a bit 16 16 get a bit 16 so 315 on the high speed. Next one,
back to the regular catalog. 2091. Let's say Hobson's good cattle out of Colorado. This will be 50 beef dairy cross steers. We're going to sell you these 50 steers. They weigh 850 pounds. February 9th through the 14th. They do come with a $100 freight adjustment.
300 and 40 25 6 7 8 and 320 who got him 8 here we say 20 and 329 30 1
1 and 331 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and now 3 down 3 and 3 and 33 34 down to fold the bill and now 5 of them 5 334 and 5 and 35 of them 5 6 here 6 on them and 336 7 8 burning some 8 now 9 9 and now 9 by man burn them down 9 bill 8 here could have been 9 so 338 next one
2092. We'll stay with Leslie's Good Cattle. This time it'll be 50 beef dairy cross heifers. We'll sell you the girls weighing 800, same delivery, $200 freight adjustment.
Bid here to buy 8 weights and 330 and 330 22 and a half 5 7 and a half and 7 half at a bit down 25 5 to the bill 325 at a buy 5 here now who could have bought a bit down here 25 and 25 22 23 and then what about a 3? Wait, what to do? I'm gonna buy 3. 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 326 on them. 5 at a bounce. 25 at a bounce. And now 6 here. Money. 5 at a 6. So 325. Next up.
All right, we've got about 3 of these lots coming for the Archbold outfit, guys, down there in Florida. This will start with 2093A, and all of them are VAC 60. Update that to your catalog. You can also update their weaned over 80 days, guys. This first set, we're going to sell you 102 of these weaned steer calves. Their base weight of 480 pounds. Your stops in place with the 2-way slide. As I told you, weaned over 80 days. Delivery starting February the 9th through the 20th.
All right, here we go. Peel the last strap. I'm here. 300, 450, 55, 455, 60. And now 60 and 460 and 460 55 at about 60 now 5 70 now 5 now 80 85 85 90 95 500 510 and 505 10 15 20 20 and 520 now 5 25 now 30 535 and now 530 and 25 of the money now 30 and the bill 30 and 530 and 25 7.5 on them 25 at about 7.5 7.5 now 30 and 2.5 now 32 50 and 32 and a half 30 so 530 next on.
This will be the B lot off the same outfit, guys. 78 weaned steer calves, like we told you, weaned over 80 days, 630 pounders, 2-way slide, same delivery.
425 7.5 750 and 425 7.5 and 425 here get a bit 750 7.5 on them and 425 7.5 7.5 a bit down here 380 and now 2.5 85 85 7.5 90 and $300 90 90 and now 400 down to 2.5 now 5 7.5 750 what 10 12 and a half 12 at one time and 12 and a half 15 17 now 70 now 20 and now 5 25 25 7.5 27.5
5 would have been 7 high, would have been 9, better than 7 high, would have been 9 on 7 high, 30, 30, and 30, 30, and 2 and a half, I'm back, and 32 and a half, what about a hammock, better than 2 and a half, so 430, next on.
And Charlie will sell the C lot off of them. This time it'll be the heifers, 102 of these weaned heifer calves. They're weighing 480, just like the last 2 lots, weaned over 80 days, same delivery.
440, 440, 250, now 5, 45, 45 to the bill, 445, 45, 7, and 447, 50, now 50, now 2, 255, 55, 55, 7, and 50, and 440, 7, 57, and now 7, sold them 455. Next on.
The next lot will be 2094 is where we're headed, guys. Paul Hyde out of Arcadia, Louisiana. This will be 80 weaned steer calves weighing 610 pounders. You're going to get these right there at the beginning of March.
Here's Paul's good cattle, Louisiana bound. I'm tie together good string. 400 and 25, 425 to the bill. 425 and 385, 7 high, 390 and 390, 2 and a half, 5 and 7 high, 4 2 and 45, 405, 7 high, 405, 7 high, 7 high, 10 and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, get a bit 17, 50, get a bit 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 9 and 7 and a half, 30, 430, get a bit 30, 2 and a half, 35, 35 to the bill, 435, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35, get a bit 750, 40, 440, 4 to the bill, and from 40, 2 and a half, what about a hammock, 440, get a bit 250, 2 so 440 on the clicker. Next on.
2095 had a bear and Cow Island landing cattle down there in Kaplan, Louisiana. Split load coming at you. 85 steer calves and heifer calves. The steers are weighing 450. The heifers are also weighing 450. We're going to sell you the heifers 25 cents back. They come with a $500 freight adjustment. Longtime Superior customer for 16 years. May the 15th through the 30th is the delivery.
500, 50, 500, 205, 505, 505, 505, 505, 7 high, 750, and 505, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, and 7 high, take it all through all done, 480, and 5, 45, 85, 7 high, 85, 7 high, 90, 490, 90, 90, 2 and Sydney, you're right, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 7 high, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 5, 5, 250, 502 and a half, 505, I'm bid, 550, get a bid 505, 505, so 502.50. Next one.
2096 Horn Fontenot down in New Roads, Louisiana. Split load coming at you again. 90 steer calves weighing 550. The heifer calves are weighing 5 1/4. We're going to sell you the heifers 30 cents back. August 1st through the 20th is the delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 400, 50, 2.5, 215, what about a hammock, 5, 55, 455, 455
55, 55, 7 and a half, better than 7 and a half, better than 7 and a half on them, better than 7 and a half, I and better than 55, 7 and a half, Tim, my boy, better than 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, better than 55 at about 7 and a half, better than 7 and a half, been 9 on 7 and a half, sold the cattle 455. Next one.
Here we go to 2097 in the Top Gun cattle out of Natchitoches, Louisiana. Split load, 190 steer and heifer calves. The steers weighing 5 1/4. The heifers are going to be 500 pounders. You're going to buy the heifers 25 cents back, and you're getting the big sword on these cattle September 15th through October 15th.
You like the way up on them. 475, 430, and 430, get a bit 250, and 5, 35, 435, the bill. 435, and 435, and 435, the 15, 17, 50, 20, and now 20, 20, better than $20 bill, 2.5, and now now 5, better than 25, 5, 7 and a half, better than 30, and now 2.5, and better than $100 better than 5, better than $100 better than 35 bill, 435, and better than 7 and a half, better than 35 at a month, 7 and a half, 40, and better than 40, and 440, and 2.5, better than hammock, better than 45 at a month, better than 45 at a bill, and 445, better than 7 and a half, better than 45 at a month, 7 and a half, 447.50, how about 5 at a 7 and a half, better than 50, better than $50 here, $50 450, and 450, better than $50 here, $50 better than 50. Now 2.5, 50, 2.5, 5, better than 55, and 455, better than 55, better than 455, better than 55, better than 55, 7.5, and 57 and a half, better than 5, better than 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, better than 60, better than 60, and now 60, better than 60, better than get it. And now 2.5, better than half, and 62.50, better than 2, now 5, better than 6, better than what about 5, and 65, better than 5, better than 7, better than 5, 7, 467.50, better than 7, better than 5, better than 7, 70, and 470, better than 7, better than 70, better than 70, sold them 467.50. Next on.
Here is 2098, the Mulvey Cattle Company, Capitol, Louisiana. Split load of 60 steers and heifers. The 60 steer calves are weighing 580. The heifers are weighing 560. Sell you the heifers 25 cents back. They do come with a $500 freight adjustment May the 15th through the 30th.
Oh, I'm bid here 430, better than 2, better than $30, better than 250 in the money, better than 2, and 430, get a bit 250, better than 35, better than 35, about 35 the bill, and freight adjustment on them now, and $500 freight adjustment. McCabe, better than 2, better than 430, better than 35, and 435, 30 some years right here, and better than 35 at a month, 7 and a half, and better than 35 at a month, 7 and a half, better than 7 and a half. Now 40, and now 2.5, and now 5, and now 45, better than 445 bill, now better than 45, better than 7.5, and 447.5, better than 5, better than 7.5 on them, better than 45 at a month, 7.5, and 447.5, better than 5, better than 7.5, better been down here, better than 7.5, so 445 cents a pound.
Let's go to the supplemental catalog, guys. This will be supplemental lot 2098.1, Carbos Land and Cattle, Taylor Carbos. They're in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Split load, 87 steers and heifer calves. The steers are weighing 575. The heifers weighing 550. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back, August 10th through the 30th.
August, better than 400, bid 50, better 410, 12 and a half, better than 15, better than 17, better than 20, now 20, better than 2, better than 5, better than 25, bill, better than 5, better than 7, 30, better than 30, 32, 15, better than 2, better than 40, better than 2.5. Did you give 30? Now 30. Oh boy. Internet put you in at 27.5. Now 30. Now 2.5. Now 30. 250. Yeah. And now half. Bring a shop towel. Sold them 430. Next on.
Let's go to 2099. Back to the regular catalog. Wayne Henson's cattle out of Elton, Louisiana. Another split load. 78 steers and heifer calves. The steers weighing 640. The heifers are weighing just back of that at 625. We're going to sell you the heifers 20 cents back, and we're going to deliver them June the 5th through the 20th.
I'm bid here. Take a look at it on here. 400. 400. 300. 80. 5. 85 at a buy. 85 7.5. You want ultra blacks? Look here. 85 at a 7.5. 87 half. 90. 5. 95 at a bill. 395. 7.5. 7.5. 400. 290. 5. And 405. 5. 7.5. And 407. 50. 7.5 on them. 10. 10. Hanging 410. 12.5. 15. 17. 20. And now 15. 20. 22. 15. 5. 5. 5. 25. And 25. 7.5. 27.5. So 425. Next lot.
2100A, we've got a couple sets of the Lacaeus Farms cattle out in Natchitoches, Louisiana. This is a split load now. Changing the head count, we're selling you 75 head. 75 head of steers and heifers. The steers, we're changing the base weight on both. Base weight of 625 on the steers. Change the base weight on the heifers to 600. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back, June the 1st through the 15th.
How'd you say that? 400. I said it walking down the street. 500. 400. 10. 10. 12.5. And 400. 10. 10. 12. 12.5. And 410. Get a bit 12.5. 12.5. 390. 90. Get a bit 2.5. 15. Now 15. I backed up. Just do that. Now 2.5. Now 5. 95. 95. Yeah, don't back up very often. Now 7.5. 400. 4. Yeah, 400. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. And 10. 12.5. 15. 17. 20. 20. And 420. 2.5. You're out. 5. 7.5. 7.5. And 427. 50. Now 30. 2.5. And 32. 50. Now 5. 35. 135 at a bill. 435. 5. And now 7.5. 40. Now 40. Now 40. I'm gonna be down at 40. And 437. I have been done here. And I'm $40 bid here to buy. 140. So 437.50. Next lot.
And the B lot off the same outfit there in Louisiana. 160 steers and heifers. We're changing the base weight on both. The steers are going to weigh 600, and that change of the heifer weight is 575. We're going to sell you the heifers 20 cents back, September 1st through the 30th.
400. 2.5. 5. And 405. 7.5. About 40-50% of them be Charlotte Cross. 10, 12.5. 12.5. 15, 17, 20. 20. And now 20. 2.5. Now 5. 25. 7.5.
down. 30, now 30. I'm at a minimum 30. Yeah, 30. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm 30 and 27. I have it a bit 30. 30. So 427.50. Next lot.
Here's 2101, Jimmy Woodworth out of Picayune, Mississippi. Mississippi, M-I, crooked letter. 78 steers and heifers. It's a split load coming at you. The steers weighing 650 and the girls are weighing 625. We're going to sell you the heifers 20 cents back, and we're going to deliver them to you June the 10th through the 25th. And here's Colonel Ralph Wade to sell them to you.
All right. Thank you, Ty. Boy, look at here now. Jimmy's good cattle, and here we go. They're June now, coming June. And down 380 now, pound 90 now, pound 90. Wow, look at there, 95, 395 now, pound a little different deal, boys. 95, 90, 95, 395, 7 now, 7 down 4, down 2, I'm in 402 now, pound 4, 5, pound 7, 407. I would now 7 10. I'm in 410 now. 10 12 15 415 15 now 17 70 17 20 and now 20 17 22 and now 5 now 425 5 427 now 7 13 430 now 13 30 430 give it at 30 13 30 427 30 27 sold 427 and a half.
2102 Sweet Home Farms. Be a mixed load. 76 steer calves and heifer calves. 650 on your steers. 630 on your heifers, selling $20 back. These are in Simpsport, Louisiana, with some good F1 genetics, Brangus genetics, Charolais and Angus bulls, and a July-August delivery.
Down here in July, August. Down here in 400 down. 405 now. I'm in $400 down, $395, and now 4 down, $395 now. Deals on, boys. 400, 395 down, 395 down, 400 I'm in 405 now, 10, and now 15 down, 10 15 20 down, 20 15 20 and 420 down, 20 15 17 now, 17 415 down, 17 yes and no, got to be 17 17 415 17 sold 415 on the corner. Next lot.
2103 EL Farms mixed load, 161 steer calves and heifer calves. Put your steers at 625, the heifers at 600 at $20 back in Liberty, Mississippi, with a July-August delivery.
Mississippi. Here we go. Down 400 down, 405 down, I'm in 405, 390 down, 80 down, 385, 385 down, 90, 395 pound, 300 down, 90 pound, 4, and now 5, I'm born, 4, 5 pound, 10 now, 15, 415, 20, 15, 20, and now 20, I'm 15, 17 now, 17, 15, 17, 415, 20 now, 20, 17 down, 20, 420 down, 20, 17, 417 here, $18 here, and $18 here, and 17 and a half, 18, 418 here, and $18 here, and 18, sold them 417 and a half. Next one.
Let's go to 2104. Kelly Hoover making a split load. 78 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers at $645, heifers at $610, $20 back. Kentwood, Louisiana, June delivery.
We're back in Louisiana. And here. Wow, little different deal right here, boy. Look at there. And here, and look at there, and diamond here, 400 down, buying here, and buy here, I'm in $400 down, buying here, and buy here, and bone here, and buy me, and buy here, and bone here, 4 5, and now 10 now, down here, and here, 410 down, down here, and deals on, boys, 510. I'm in 410 down, down here, and 15, $20 here, and $15 here, and $25 here, and buy here, 125 here, and $30 here, and $12 here, and 430, 435. I'm in 430 down, buying here, and buy here, and 30 now, buying here, and buy here, 430 down, buying here, and 32 down, 57 now, $7 here, 7, 435 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and 35 here, $7, 437 here, and $35 here, and $7 here, 7, sold 435. Next one.
Hepney Farms, 2105, mixed load, 75 steer calves and heifer calves, $675 on your steers, $640 on the good heifers, $20 back. These are Met, Louisiana, July delivery.
And down a little bit here. Now look at the hind leg on that bull, boy. He's a good booger in here. And down a little bit here. Now look at there. Now down a little bit here. Now look at there. Now 380, 85. Down a little bit here. I'm all go here. I'm in 380 now. Down a little bit here. Now down a little bit here. Now I'm down a little bit here. Now 80 pound. Down a little bit here. Now down a little bit here. 300 laying in the shade. Down 370 now. Down a little bit here. Now down a little bit here. Now 375. Down a little bit here. Who's first on them? Down 370, 375. And down 80. Down 80. Down a little bit here. Now $5 down, buying $1 here, $90 here, $90, 390 now, $90 here, buying $1 here, $1 here, $5, 395 down, buying $1 here, $1 here, $90 to 90, buying $1 here, $5, 390 down, buying down 4 down, bone $1 here, bone $1 here, 90, buying you want to be 7, 397 $1 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and 90, buying $1 here, $7, 397 $1 here, hurry along, gotta buy them, $95 here, 7. So, 395. Next one.
Goudras Cattle Company, LLC, is 2106. Be a mixed load. 75 steer calves and heifer calves. $650 on your steers. $625 on your heifers. $20 back. Powhatan, Louisiana, with a June delivery. Ralph, they go right down here on Interstate 20 and buy those Wilkes Angus bulls.
Hey, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 400 down, buying a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, buying a little bit here, down, 390, 390, buying a little bit here, down, what about your man? 395 down, $400, 510 down, 10 up here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 10, 105 down here, down, 10, high speed lead, got to be 10 down, 10, what you got to do, Will? I'm in 410 down, 10 to 15, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 15, a little bit here, down, 20, and now 20, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 400 down, 20, a little bit here, down, 15, a little bit here, down, 20, now 5, now 30, I'm in 430 down, 30, a little bit here, down, 430, 30, a little bit here, down, pound, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, buy, 435, a little bit here, down, 40 down, pony, a little bit here, down, 40 down, pony, a little bit here, down, 30, a little bit here, down, 40, 435, 7 down, 35, 37, 437, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 400 down, 35, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, sold them, 435 on the corner. Next lot.
Glen Ray Klein brings us lot number 2107, mixed load, 80 steer calves and heifer calves, $625 on your steers, $600 on your heifers. Change it to $20 back, Ralph. That's a big change. It was 12, now they're 20. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, with an August delivery.
Hey, on them in August, here they are. And a little bit here now, August, and a little bit here now, 400 and buying a little bit here now, a little bit here now, buying a little bit here now, bone a little bit here now, a little bit here now, 10 now, 10 up here now, 10, 410 now, 10 up here now, a little bit here now, 10, a little bit here now, 5, a little bit here now, 10, 15, a little bit here now, 10, 15, 415, a little bit here now, 10, a little bit August, now 20 now, 20, a little bit here now, 5, 425, a little bit here now, buying a little bit here now, a little bit here, won't be any down, 25, 425, a little bit here now, buying 30 down, 30, a little bit here down, a little bit here down, 30, a little bit here down, 5, 435 down, buying a little bit here down, a little bit here down, buying a little bit here down, 30, now 35, 435, a little bit here down, what about 2 down, 2, a little bit here down, 2, a little bit here down, 400 down, 32, 432, a little bit here down, a little bit here down, 2, a little bit here down, 2, so 430 on the corner. Next line.
Brennan Lorio is line number 2108, 77 steer calves and heifer calves, $650 on your steers, $630 on your heifers, $20 back, New Roads, Louisiana, August delivery.
August, down a little bit here, down, look at there, down a little bit here, down 400 now, and he is ringside with us. Came all the way from the great state of Louisiana to be with us right here. Down a little bit here, made it look like me. He could wrestle an alligator with one hand. Down a little bit here, down 100 here, down a little bit here, down 400 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down $400 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, give it £5 down a little bit here. There, August down, $400 here, down 405 down, down a little bit here, down 10 down, down a little bit here, down deals on, boys, 510, 410 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, give me that 10 down, 10 down, 710 down, down a little bit here, down 10, 410 down, 10 pound, a little bit here, down 15, a little bit here, down 15, 415, a little bit here, down 12, a little bit here, down 15, a little bit here, down give me that 15 down, 17, 82 behind, and 20 down, 20 a little bit here, down 420 down, 20 a little bit here, down 22, 422, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 400. You see how big that old boy is? You better give me that 422, 422 down, 2 here, down 2, a little bit here, down $22 down. You want to buy 422, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down. What about one now? $1 here, down $1 here, down $421 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down. Sold them $420 on high speed. Next line.
Jordan Lemoyne brings us line number 2109, 78 steer calves and heifer calves, $640 on your steers, $620 on the heifers, $20 back. These will in Simsport, Louisiana, August delivery.
Hey, down a little bit here, down, look at here, down a little bit here, down, look at there, down. Hey, like them, boy, look at there, down a little bit here, down. 75% black-hided. They are Jorgensen sire boys right here. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here. I am 400 down, buying a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down buy me, down by a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down buy me, down by a little bit here, down 10 down, 10 up here, down a little bit here, down buy a little bit, down 10, 410, 15 down, 15 a little bit here, down 20 a little bit here, down 15 a little bit here, down 20 a little bit here, down 15 a little bit here, down 20, and down 20, and $15 down, 20 a little bit here, down 420, 20 a little bit here, down 15, 17, 415 a little bit here, down 17 a little bit here, down 15 a little bit here, down 17, 415 down, 20 a little bit here, down 20 a little bit here, down 17 a little bit here, down 30 a little bit here, down 1 minute, down 2, and down 2, down 2 here, down 2 a little bit here, down 400 down, 22 a little bit here, down 2 a little bit, down 2, 420 down, 2 a little bit here, down 2 a little bit here, down $22 down, 2 a little bit here, down, want to buy him at 2. So 420 on the corner. Bless you. Next slide.
James Landry's 2110, 74 steer calves and heifer calves, 675 on your steers, 650 on your heifers, $20 back. Oscar, Louisiana, August delivery.
Hey, down a little Oscar, Louisiana. All right there now. Wow, look at the hip on them boogers right there. Down a little bit here, down, look at there, down a little bit. They're going to be 90% of them a Charlet cross, all right? And down a little bit here, down, look at there, down a little bit here, down 390. Now, down a little bit here, down about a little bit here, down 90, 95, a little bit here, down about a little bit here, down 395, 395, a little bit here, down about a little bit here, down about a little bit here, down 80, 85, a little bit here, down about down 90, down 90, a little bit here, down 90, 390, 85, 90, a little bit here, down 50, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down 5, 395, 400 down, bone, a little bit here, down 90, bone, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down 400, and down 4 down, bone, a little bit here, down 4, 7, 4 down, 4 up here, down bone, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 4, and 2 down, bone, a little bit here, down 4, 2 down, 2 here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2. I'm at $400 down, 2, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down. Anyone else? I'm at $400 here, down $2. What about 1? I'm at 401 now, 1 over here, down 1 over here, down, a little bit here, down $1 here, down 1, sold $400. Next on.
Ronnie Lorio Sr., 2111, mixed load, 77 steer calves and heifer calves, $650 on the steers, $630 on the heifers, $20 back. August delivery.
Hey, Ronnie's good cattle right here. Down, boy, look at the hip on them boogers right there. Down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down 400, a little bit here, down 400, down, pound down, thumb a ticket, ride to ride, down, pound a little bit here, down, deals on now. I'm at 405 down, pound a little bit here, down 10 down, 10 up here, down 15, a little bit here, down 10, 15, 415, a little bit here, down, turn, a little bit here, down 15, down, 20, a little bit here, down, pound, a little bit here, down, bottom, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 420 now, pound, a little bit here, down, give me that 2 down, 2, a little bit here, down, 422, 422, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, sold 420 on the corner. Next line.
Stacey Zion brings us line number 2112, 80 steer calves. Ralph, that's a big head count change. Was 162, now it's 80 on your good steer calves. 625 pounds will be in Zachary, Louisiana. It's a August 1 through 5 delivery. It might have been a split load at first or a mixed load because it says the heifers are deleted. So there are 80 steer calves at 625.
You're buying the steers, boys. 1 load of steers right right here. They're August now, coming in August. And just weighing 6 1/4 down, a straight load steer. 125 down, 10 now, 10 to 15 to 25 down, 30, 130 down, 13 to 13 to 30, 125 down, 13 to 30, 35 130 down, 40, 40 140 down, 435, 440, 435 down, 35, 7, 137, so 435. Next line.
Let's go to the supplemental lot, and that explains why we deleted the heifers out of the first lot. This is supplemental lot 2112.1, Stacy Zion, 80 steer calves and heifer calves, $625 on your steers, $600 on your heifers, $20 back. August 1 through 15. This is the supplemental lot and explains why Jeremy's such a great rep.
All the supplement down, just weighing 6 1/4 and 600 respectfully now. And down, 400 down, well, you better be looking here. 405 down, August, 400 down, $405 down, $395, 400, 395 down, 4510, $10 down, 10, 15, 415, $15, 20 now, $20, 15, 20, $415 down, $20, anybody else? 15, you want to try him? 17, $417, 15, $17, 70, sold them, $415 on them. Next line.
Stay in that supplemental sheet as we work on 2112.2 KNM Kane LLC. This is a mixed load, 140 steer calves and heifer calves, $650 on your steers, $600 on the heifers, $20 back. These are in Bunkie, Louisiana with an August delivery.
You bet 140 of them, boys. It'd be just they're about 80% steers, and you're all right. About 80% steer and 20% heifers, boy. But they'll fit on 2 trucks just nicely. And down 400 down, deals on down, 410 now, 10, 15, 20, 15, 420, 420 down, 20, 15 down, 20, 420 now, 20, 25, 30, 430, 25, what about the 30 now, 30, 5, 135 down, 40 now, 40, 435 now, 35, try a 7 now, 7, 437 down, 40, and now 2 now, 2, 42, 42, 42, I sold them $440 on the corner. Next line.
Brian Covington brings us lot number 2113, mixed loads, 76 steer calves and heifer calves, $660 on the steers, $640 on the heifers, $20 back. August delivery.
Hey, down, 400 down, what about that 5, 400, now 5, now 10 down, 10, 5, 10, I'm in 410 now, 10, look at them Atrians, they're out of 405 down, 10, 15, 415, down, 15, 20, 15, 20, 420 down, 20, 15, 17 down, 17, 70, 417, 15, 17, now 20, and now 20 down, 20, 17, 22, 422, 22 down, 2, sold them $420 on them. Next line.
McVeigh lot has some AB lots, 2114A, 180 steer calves and heifer calves, $550 on your steers, $550 on your heifers, $30 back in Alexandria, Louisiana. August delivery. Do you see the bulls? Jorgensen sired.
Boys, they're Jorgensen sired. Take a look at this deal right here, and just weighing 550 respectfully, boys. 180 of them right off that McVeigh program, and here we go. They come in August now. Do what? They're gonna listen to this. They're gonna gooseneck them 30 miles. and then they're going to unload them, and they're going to sort them, and they're going to give you a 2% on top of that. Y'all want to buy way up? Try that deal out. Here we go. I wanted 500. All right, well, we'll start there. 445, 440 down. 45, 15, 450 down. 15, 45, 50, 415, 45. Deals on, boys. 45, 50, 445, 15, 45, what am I going to do? Down to be 50, 445, 15 $5, 7, 47 pound, 50 down, 15 $50, 50, 115 $15, 15 down, 2 down, 2, now 5 down, pound $5, 155 $1 bound, down, $2, $5, you on them 5, 455, $152 down, pound why not? I'm 55, 455 down, pound $2 bound, 7, 457 now, $7, $7, what am I gonna do? Down to be 7, 457 now. $7, 55, $7, yes and no, got to go. You on me 55, 57. Sold them $455 on them next lot.
That's the B lot. 155 steer calves and heifer calves. $640 on your steers. $630 on the heifers. $20 back. August.
Oops, down, here we go, down, 440, and 400, not 10 down, 10, 5, 405 down, come on, wheel down, 10, 10, I'm in 410, they're August, I'm 10, and down 15, down, 10, 15, 20 down, 20, 15, 20, and now 5 down, 20, 25, 25, 425, Jorgensen sire, gentlemen again, 420 now, 25, 25, what about 2, 422, 22, y'all do it? Sold them $420 on them. Next line.
Thomas Husley brings us line number 2115, 390 steer calves and heifer calves, $630 on the steers, $605 on the heifers, $20 back. July.
All right, July. Now, coming in July, boys, and a big string of them, 390 in one pop right here. Now to them good crossbred cows right here. And here we go. About 90% of them will be black-eyed, approximate, all right? Here we go. Down, look at there, 400 down. Deal down. 405, 405 down. What am I going to do? You want to be 5, 405 down, you say 5, 4, 5, I'm in 4 and 5, well, 380 down, 380 down, 9, 390, 390 down, 90, 95, 395, 4 down, 400 down, here we are again, I'm in 405 down, 2 down, 2, 4, 2, 405 down, get a big job done, boys. 7, 407 down, 7, 407 now, 7, I like them, boys. Look at there, $407 down, 7, 10 down, 10 down, 10, 410 down, 10, give me that 10 down, 10, July, 410 down, 10 down, 12, 12, 412 down, 12, sold them $410 on the corner. Next song.
Bobby and Rhonda Chamberlain bring us line number 2116A, mixed load, 75 steer calves and heifer calves, $650 on the steers, $630 on the heifers, $20 back. June, good bulls.
Sheep will bind, bones right here, down, here, the mama do, down, here, down, 400 down, pound, here, bound, here, 390, 380, 385, 380 down, pound, here, down, 90, here, 400, and down, 5 down, pound, here, 405, 10 down, 10, here, down, 10, 15, here, 20, 420, here, pound, here, 30, 430, 430 down, $13 to 25, 30, 435 down, $5 to 32, $92 to 432 down, $2 to 400 down, $32 to 5, 435 down, what about that 5 down, $7 to 7, 437 to 7 down, $14 to 40 down, $40 to 40, $137 down, $42 he come to buy, man, $42 to 2, $142 to 2, sold them $440 on them. Next line.
That'll be the B lot. 78 steer calves and heifer calves, $625 on the steers, $600 on the heifers, $20 back.
400 and
September.
Down, bone, down, 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 buy me down, buy down, buy me down, buy down, bone, down, buy me down, buy down, what I gotta do down here, down, buy $10, $10, 405 down, $10, $10, buy $10, $15, $10, 15, 415, $25, buy $30, $35, 40, 440 down, $40, for 45 down, $15 here to 55, $155 here to Wills lead down, $55 here to 60, and now $16 here to $55, here to 65, here to buy $165 here to buy here to $16 here to September, $465. If you want to buy here to 5, sold them $460 on them. Next line.
2117 Cobb Cattle Company mixed load, 152 steer calves and heifer calves, $650 on the steers, $630 on the heifers, $20 back. Grand Bayou, Louisiana, July or August.
You bet. Back July, August. Both had good burgers, aren't they? $400 down, $500 here down, $400 here down, $500 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 here down, $10 here down, $15 here down, 10, 15, $420 down, $20 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, 30, $435, $500 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, 40, $440 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, $500 here down, 7, $137 here down, $7 here down, $500 here down, $7 here down, 7, sold $435. Next line.
That'll be lot number 2118, SNS Cattle Incorporated, 750 steer calves and heifer calves, $650 on the steers, $630 on the heifers, $20 back. They are going to deliver to you July 1 through the 30th. They know how to get real good bulls and put behind their cows. Jorgensen, Schiefelbein, Eaton, Charlotte.
They're major league sired boys right out of that Jorgensen, Schiefelbein Eaton project. Over here we go, downtown 410. You can get you a big job done right here. 400 and $5 here, $5 here, deals on now. $5 here. Look at the hip on them boogers right there. I'm at 400 and $5 down. $5 here, $5 here, $10, $15 here, down $20 here, $15 here, 20, and now 20 now. $5 here, $5 here, $30 here, $20 here, 30, 135 down. $5 here, $5 here, $30, $35 here, 40 down. $40 here down, $140 down, $40 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $45, $5 here down, $5, and now $15 here down, $400 and $15 here down, $50, $15 here down, $1 here down, $50, $415 here down, $45. Would you give 7 down, $47, $52, and now 2 down, $2 here down, $50's right here, gotta be 2 down, $2 here down, 2, 5, and now 5, $5 here down, $55, $5 here down, $2 bit down, $5 here down, $2 bit down, $5 here down, $2 bit down, $7 here down, $457 here down, 7, now 60, and now $16 here down, $57 here down, $6 here down, 60, $16 here down, $7 here down, $6 here down, give me that 60, and 60, 460, you know them boys, don't lose them, 60, 460, and $57 here down, 60, anybody else, and $7 here down, 62, and now 2, now $2 here down, $2 here down, $62 here down, $2 here, you want to try me 1, 61, huh? What do you think? Sold them 460 right down here. Next line.
And we want to say thank you to all our good Cajun producers. Want to say thank you to Jeremy and Daryl and Rayburn and Joel, the fantastic they do represent Superior Livestock in that part of the world. Let's go to line number 2119A, Hunter Harrington, 83 steer calves at 600 in College Station, Texas. These are 100% sired by Gardner Angus bulls.
Oh, here we go. Down, headed to the great state of Texas, right down at College Station. Now, 83 of these weighing 600 smooth, all right? Here we go. Down a little bit here, coming off the mama. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down, look at there, down 400 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down, September, October down. Come on here. I'm in 400 down, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down, down a little bit here, down, down, 10, a little bit here, down, 100% black or black baldy, 10, 15, 410 now, 15, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, down, 15, 15, 15, a little bit here, down, 10, a little bit here, down, 15, a little bit here, down, 10, a little bit here, the deal's on now. I'm at 410 now, 15, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 15, a little bit here, down. Who's next on it? And now 20 down, 20, a little bit here, down, 15, down, 20, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 420, 425, 120 down, pound, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 20, pound, pound, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 5, 125, a little bit here, down, 22, 5, pound, 2, a little bit here, down, 5, 125 down, pound, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, same, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 7, 127, a little bit here, down, same, a little bit here, down, how long, y'all, same, a little bit here, down, 7, sold them 425. Next line.
Here's the B lot off of them for Hunter. This will be 75 of these steer kids. Just a bigger set of them win 665 September 15th to October 1st.
You bet. Next cut right off Hunter's deal right here. Down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, 405. I'm in $400 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, Gardner side, boys, and they'll all be black. Is that right? Every one of them will be black-eyed. Now you get them all black. I'm in 405, black or black bowley. I am $400 here, down, a little bit 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 here, down, what about that 5 pound, a little bit here, down, who's at 5? I'm at 405 down, 395, a little bit here, down, a little 80, 85, a little bit here, down, 90, a little bit here, down, beat a little bit here, down, 90, 385 down, 90, a little bit here, down, beat a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 90, 95, 395, a little bit here, down, 400 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 405. I'm at 405 down, a little bit here, 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 down, 5, 105 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 2, here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 2, sold them $400. Next line.
This will be the C lot off of them for Hunter. This is the girls. This will be 80 of these heifer calves. They're winning 625.
Here's the girls right here, down, a little bit here, down, look like a top end, the girl end too, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, 360, down, a little bit here, down, 5, 360 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 360 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 5, 365, a little bit here, down, 50 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 60, 316, a little bit here, down, 55, a little bit here, down, 60, a little bit here, down, 316, a little bit here, down, 55 now, 60, 355, 7 now, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, you be 100% black-eyed, black or black baldy, 357 now, 7, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 7, yeah, they're Gardner side, boy, 57, 60, 360 now, 16, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 62, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, 362 now, do over here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, 5, and how 5 down, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit, down, a little bit here, down, 5, 365, a little bit here, down, 2, 5, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 5, sold them $362 down a half. Next line.
2120A. This is the Dew Ranches in Groveton, Texas. 85 steer calves. These steers weighing 575, and they're home-raised cattle. June the 10th through the 30th on a good set of home raisers. And here's Charlie to sell them to you.
I'm paid here to buy 480, 430, 32 and a half, 5, and 435, 535, 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half. 45, 7 I am 447 high, 50, and 450, and 52 and a half, 555 at 5, I am 55 at 5, good 5, 55, 7 high, 7 high, I am 457 high, 60, 2 Down 5, and now 65, pound a bit and 5 at a bomb, mounted a bit and 5, 7 high, pound a bit and get a bit and 7 high, and 67 high, 70, handed a bit and 100 bit and 70, handed a bit and 100 bit and 80 bit and 2 9 to get a bit and high, and 72, 50, a bit and get a bit and 100 bit on them, mounted a bit and 100 bit and now 5, and get a bit and 9 bit and 72 and high, is 70 bit, 2 and high, pound a bit and get a bit and 2 9 get a bit and 2 and high, so 470. Next up.
This will be the B lot from the Dew Ranches. This is 89 of these heifers. The girls weigh in 540, June the 10th through the 30th.
I'm hit here. Heifers, 400, and 295, and 405, and 5 at a time. 405, and 405, and 5 at a bit, 5 at a time, 7 high, and 7 high, and 407, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 to the bell. And 410, 50, get a bit 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 390, 2.5, 90, get a bit 250, and 390, 90, 250, 90, get a bit 2.5 on them, green right here, 2.5, 90, 200, June, and 390, get a bit 2.5, 80, and 2.5, and 380, 80 here, 80 here, 250, 60, 2.5, now 5, and 365, and 5 at a time, 7 high, and now 7 high, 7 high, 70, and 70, bill, and 17, here, 70, 70, I'm on a minimum 70, and 72, 50, so 370. Next up.
This will be the C lot off of them, split load, 90 steers and heifers. The steers are weighing 545. The heifers are weighing 5 1/4. We're going to sell you the heifers $20 back, still the same delivery.
And here now, 300, 410, 15, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 205, 7 and a half, 30, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 140, and 440, 250, now 5, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 15, now 50, now 2 and a half, 50 to 50, 250, and 52 and a half, sold 450. Next up.
2121A, Rockin' O Ranch in Crockett, Texas. 160 of these steer calves. Of course, a nice gentle set of Angus cross cattle coming at you. They weigh 595, July the 10th through the 31st, and a big sword on these steer calves.
Oh, I'm bit here to buy mounted 300, and 400, and 410, and 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 225 to the bill. 425, 25 at a time, 25 now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 25 now 7 and a half, a bit down here, now 30, 30, and 430, now 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 440, and bill, now 40, and 440, and 440, now 250, and 440, 250, sold them 440, 440.
This will be the B lot off the Rockin' O's, 85 heifers. These girls weighing 550.
400, Gardner Parker Ranch, side ride, 4, and 400, 405, and 405, 5 at a time, 405. 405 to go. 7.5. Heifers. 7.5. And 405. 7.5. 10. 10. 10 to the bill. 10. And now 10 to the 10. 10. 10. 750. Get a bit 10. 10. And 410. 10. So 407.50. Next one.
Let's go to 2122A, the Murphy Cattle Company in Moscow, Texas. Listen up now. Pretty big change right here, guys. We're going to sell you 2 loads. 164 is the head count. So please make that change. 164 steer calves. Their base weight is 615 pounds, September the 10th through the 30th. 2 loads of cattle coming at you.
380. 2-day delivery on this now. 200, 382 and a half, 380, 82, 15, 85, 7 and a half, down here, 90, 295, 95, 7 and a half, September, 400, 205, and 405, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, now 2 and a half, 5, 25, 425 to the bill. 425, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 30. I am 430, 29, 5, 35, 35 at a bump, 5 at a bump, 5 to the bill. 435, 35, you're in. Now 5, and 32 and a half, now 5, 35, stay with me now. 35, and 35, 35 at a bump, sold 432.50. Next on.
Still for the Murphys in the B lot. Big change here on the head count now. We're going to sell you 2 loads as well. 176 will be the head count. Make that change. 176 heifer calves. These girls weighing 575 and selling you 2 loads, same delivery.
And here, 300, bear on them, 180, and 380, 82, 50, like kind of goods here at 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 80 could have been here to buy them on 290, 82 and a half, 360, 290, and 360 could have been 250, now 5, 5 at the bill. 365 and 7 and a half, 5 at a bid, 7 and a half on them, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and settled on a bill, 70, and now settled on a settled on a bear, now 70, now 2 and a half, 250, now 5, set about the bill. It's 75 at a mile, 75, 205, 7 and a half, and 377, 50, now 80, 80 here, now 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 215, so 380 on the clicker. Next lot.
2123, Don Hamilton's Cattle out of Groveton, Texas. 80 steer calves. These boys are weighing 825. 2-way slide with these cattle June 22nd through July 6th.
625 pounds. Sorry about that. They give you the wrong information. 625 on a good steer calves. 300, 90, and 390, 91, bucks and 91, 91 to the bill, and 91, 91, and now 595, 7 and 400, 200, half 5, and 405, 7 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 415, 15, 17, 15, 17, and now 20, 20, I'm going to buy 20, and 20, sold 417.50. Next lot.
21-24A and the Cormier cattle out of Buffalo, Texas. Change your head count now. 2 loads right here. 2 loads on this bunch. We're going to sell you 160. That's the head count of steer calves. Base weight is 635. It will be a 2-day delivery, August 15th through the 30th.
Oh, I'm bull here in August. I'm here 300, 90, 90% black here. 10% shars, 90% black, 10% shars. That'll be a block change. 90, 200, 5, 400, 200, 5, 405, 7, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 15, 17, 20, bill. I ain't 20, 420. You get a bit 2.5. How about a bit down a little bit and getting a bit and take a bit, sold them 420 on the click to bid. Next on.
And Charlie, these will be the B lot for the Cormiers. Same story as the last set. We're going to sell you 2 loads. So change that head count to 170 heifer calves. They're weighing 600 pounds. It will be a 2-day delivery as well, August 15th through the 30th.
I'm boy here, 300, 70. You gonna do 90-10 here, Will? 90-10 here also. I'm on the heifers. Yes. I'm 300, 70, 200, and 72, 50, half 5, 77, 80, 290. 5, 85, 5, 7, 7, 87, 95, 7, 400 bill, now about 2.5, so $400 on the clicker. Next one.
21-25A, the DH cattle out of Laneville, Texas. Longtime customers here with Superior for 30 years. Been marketing their cattle here. 72 steer calves, base weight of 690 pounds. They're black-hided, and they're going to be delivered September the 1st through the 10th.
I ain't here 300, 380. Go here, 2.5. I am 380, 2.5, 85. Come on, 7, 90, 95, 95, 95 to the bill, 95 to the bill, 295, 392, 50, now 5, 7, 7, a bit down here, 7, and 97, 5 at a bid, 7, at a buy, 7, a bit down here, 7, and now 400, $400 bill. I'm at about 2 now. I am 402 and a half, 2.5, and now 5, 405, 5 at a buy, 405, so 402.50. Next one.
Stay with the DHs for the B lot. This will be 75 heifer calves. They're weighing 665.
I'm bid here to buy 300, 60, 290, now 5, it's 65, now 5, down 7, 7, 7, and now 7, 7, now what do we do down here in 70, 200, now 5, 375, now 77, 77, 50, 80, 2 now. 82.50, get it better than 385, better than 5 at a time, better than 2 better than 5 to the bill, 9 on 5, 385 to the beer on the better than get it on here, 85 to the bill, 9 on 5, so 382.50. Next one.
21-26 in the agricultural producers over in Mount Pleasant, Texas. Change your head count. 138 weaned steer calves. They're light guys. We're changing the base weight to 360. 360 pounders. We're also changing the delivery date, February 13th through the 27th.
600 to the beer, now to the better than 100 on the bill, now 600 down to the better than 6, yes, 600 down to the better than 500 down to the better than 10, 100 better than 20, to the better than 520, 530, 100 better than 40, 50, 550, 100 better than 550, better than 50, now 60, better than 55, better than 60, better than 65, 65, 70, better than 70, better than 75, better than 5, better than 75 to the bill, 575, 85, 80, not 85, now 90, better than 90, better than 955, he could have been there, now about 600, yeah, $600, better than a pound, now 5, better than 600, better than 5, yeah, 605, better than get it, better than 5 at a time, better than 9, better than 5, 7 and 10, better than 15, better than 15, better than 15. 615, now 17 and a half, and now 20, better than now 2 and a half, better than 2 and a half, better than now 5, better than 25, yeah, 625, now 7 and a half, whoop, did I say they're winged? Better than now, about 7 and a half, 30, and 630, better than 30, 2 and a half, better than half, and 32 and a half, better than 250, now 5. 635, better than 5, he is 635, better than 5 at a time, who could have been internet, good at it, better than 5, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, better than, what about it, Wesley? Oh, don't quit me now 7 and a half, better than 5 at a time, better than 7 and a half, better than 7 and a half, better than 7 and a half, I sold them $6.35 a pound. Next up.
21-27 is a scratch. That takes us to 21-28. 11L Cattle Company down in Bay City had their cattle earlier today. 105 of these weaned heifer calves. These girls are weighing 450. Your stop is in place for a February 9th through the 13th delivery.
I'm bid here to buy 300 take a look at it on here. What did I do? 450 5 455 430 I'll let you bid now 5 7 half 405 7 half 7 half I've been down here and 7 and a half. You want a grazer? Here you go. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 22, 50, 420, 250, get a bid 5, 25 at a time. 25, 7 half, 25 at a month, 7 half. 30, 30, 30 bill. Now 2 and a half. Now 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, bill. And now 2 and a half, now 5, 45, 45 the bill, 99, 5, 445, 2 and a half, now 5, 45, 445, 5, so 442.50. Next on.
21-29A in the Light of Cattle Company. We're headed to West Texas in Fort Stockton. 109 of these weaned steer calves. Their base weight of 470 pounds. Look at your genetics. Look at the bull power. February 10th will be the delivery. They're black-hided, and they come with a Superior right slide.
Oh, boy. Get it here. 300. 400. 90. Peel the last strap. 490. 2.5. 90. Now 595. Now 500. Down to the bit of 5 and 500 down to the 200 500 7 half 10 I now 10 15 12 and a half tried 15 again 17 20 I now 2 and a half 1 out I now 5 7 half come on 30 290 yes now 5 and now 35 7 half again 40 better than 250, better than high, and 540, get a bit 250, better than 540, get a bit 250, better than high, so 540. Next lot.
This will be the B lot for the same outfit, 239 weaned steer calves. Their base weight is 625, February 10th delivery.
I ain't the best. I'm here. I'm buying 390. 0410, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 415, 15. Whoa, boy, look at the kind. 1750, yes, I 20, and 22, 50. Now 500, lollipop 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 30, and lollipop 30, and 2 and a half. Now 535, lollipop 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 35, you're ahead of me, 37, now 40, now 40, now 40, and 40, and 440, and 437 and a half. I don't have a doll, so I gotta have my little trademark, 40, and now 40, and 40, and now 40, and 40, sold 437.50. Next lot.
2130A, D's Cattle Company down in Schulenburg, Texas. Change your head count 90. Weaned steer calves. We're also changing the base weight of 5 1/4. They just checked weight them yesterday. Says right here, guys, February 9th through the 13th.
Oh boy, here here's the D's. Do the last lot with an F. We lost him right at 13. We lost Mr. Jim. He's out there working on a water well, so he'll call us back. I'm by him here. Here and take a look here. 500 and 5 at 1, 5 at 1, 5. Yeah, 500 down at 5 at 1, 400 and 80 and 290 and 82, 15 and 82 and a half. 85, yes, 5. 85, see 5, 7 and a half, 90 and come on, 290 and 92 and a half, 492, 15, I'm 490, get a bit 2 and a half, and 490, get a bit 250, we have up the base weight. Now, it's a late change. That's a late little catalog change for you. 5 1/4 at 90 head coming right away. Wean ones now. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. He didn't know it. We'll just start over. 475. I'm just going to start completely over. Man on the phone did not know that. We got to change. 475, 77 and a half. 75, 77 and a half. Come on. 80, 80, 80. Are you sure? 80, and 480. Now 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 2 and 480. Get a bit 250. So 480. Next lot.
This will be the B lot for the D's outfit. Change the head count here. 85 weaned steer calves. We're changing the base weight to 570. Same delivery.
Base weight change as well. Thank you, Ty Boy. 380 and 82 and a half. Now 5 85 to the bill. 5 385 85 585 at the bottom. 5 to the bill. 82 and a half. Now 5 85 at the bottom. 5 to the bill. 7 and a half. 87 and a half. 5 at a bond. 7 and a half at a bid. 90 and 392 and a half. 595 at a bond. 7 and a half at a bond. 4 and now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 5 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And now 10 10 10 12 and a half. 15 and 415 17 50.
17, half 20, 250, half, and now 525 at a time, 295, yeah, 25, 427, half, 750, now 30, and 430, 250, and 430, get a bit 250, now 535, 435 at a bill. Now 500 what about 435 what about 5 so 430 250 next lot.
Let's go to the C lot for the D's outfit. We'll sell you some heifers. Change the head count. 98 weaned heifer calves. We're also changing the base weight on these as well. 495 is the change. Same delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 300 here 200 390 90 250 60 200 now 5 now 7 70 I am 370 now 70 now 70 now 70 I'm at a bit now I'm on 70 70 70 2 I am 75 375 to the bill 75 77 half I am 77 half I am 82 50 80 get a bit 2 and a half at a bit 5 85 take it 85 at a bump 5 7 and a half 87 and a half take it now 90 and 90 take it 90 on a mount 90 and 90 2 and a half now 5 7 and a half take it 5 at a bump 7 and a half 97 and a half 400 4 2 and a half and now 5 and 7 and a half at a bit down here and I'm at about 750 and 407 and a half 10 and 12 and a half 12 and a half and now 12 and a half 12 and a half 15 15 and now 17 15 17 17 20 now 20 and 20 so 417.50 next one.
And the D lot for the D's outfit, sell you 100 head of weaned heifer calves. We did make that head count change 100 head. We're also selling you some lighter girls. They're going to weigh 480. That is the base weight change to 480. Still the same delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 480 pounds. Oh boy, here we go. 400 80 82 and a half. Take a look at it here. 430 and now 2 and a half. 250 2 and a half and 430 get a bit 250 take a look at it here. 390 and 2 and a half and 390 90 250 now 595 to the bill. 7 and a half, 10, 4, and now 2 half, 402 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, a bit down here, 7 and a half, and now 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, whoop, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 5 at a 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 30 and now 30 now 30 and minimum $30 bill get 30 here now 30 who get a buy 30 and 30 minimum 30 so 427 and a half 427 and a half lot number 2129B we sold with an if it is a sale.
Here's 2131A, Keith Toots cattle out of Gonzales, Texas. We head down south. 105 of these weaned steer calves. They're weighing 475 pounds. Your stop is in place. Oh, these cattle are going to be a February 10th through the 20th delivery. They're ready to go to wheat for you. 2131A, and here's Ralph to sell them to you.
All right, thank you, Ty. Keith Tuck's good cattle boys. Been selling them forever, and he's always got a good, and everybody likes the program. And here we go. And I want to just weighing 475 now, and look at the 530 now, 530, 35, 530 now, who's first on the moment? 35, and now 5 now, $32, 532 now, what are you gonna do? 5 and now 5 down, $2 $5 down, bang, multiply, $535 bang, $2. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. $535 down, bang, same, $7, $535 down, same, $7. Who's next? Same, $6, $536 down, same, $8, $539 down, $9, what about down, $539 now, $540, $539 now, anybody else? $40. I sold them $539 on them. Next line.
Ralph, let's sell them the B lot. Still Keith's Good Cattle, 105 of these winged steer calves. They're also weighing 475. Just a tick later delivery, February 20th through March 2nd.
Yeah, just a week or so later. $530, $532 now. What about $2 now? $531 now. $3, $2, $3 now, $3, $533 down, $4, $533, $4, $5 down, $6, and now $6, $6, same, $6, now $7, $537 now, $7, $6, $7, what are you gonna do now? $9, and now $9, $40, and now $40 down. What about that $40? $40. Sold them $539 on them. Next line.
Well, then Gary, bring us 2132. Ralph, we got some changes here, so pay very close attention. It is now 42 weaned steer calves, 58 weaned heifer calves, $460 on the steers, $460 on the heifers, $40 back. They're in Rogers, Texas. That's a head count base weight change on both your weaned steer calves and weaned heifer calves February.
All right, little split load deal now. 42 and 58 respectable. 460 on your base. And now down $531. $530 now. $20 now. $520. 10, 11, $510 down. Ween, boys. 510, $511, $510 lamb, $500 down, $1, $2, $3, $4, and now $5 down, $4, $505, $6, $6, $7, $507 down, $9, and now $10 now, $510 now, $10, $510 lamb, and now 13, 14, and now 15 down, $15, $14, $15, what am I gonna do? $15, $15, $515 down, $14, $15 now, $16, $15, $16, $515 right down here, gotta be 16 there. What are you gonna do? $515 down, $16, $15, $16, anybody else? $16. They'll move the heifers to $50 back if that'll help you. They're in at 40, we'll make them 50 back. We'll back them up to 50. All right, 515, 16, 516. Now, that ought to help a little, boy. 17, now, 16, 18, 19, 519, now, 18, 19. You can sell them to a tourist if you don't want to. 519, now, 18, 19, 19, 19, 519, now, 18, 19, Internet's got to be 19. 119, 19, 119, 519, $19. You ought to be 19, yes or no? Sold them $518 on the corner. Next line.
2133 JS Cattle Company, 98 weaned steer calves. Let's raise that base weight to 525. Keep your weight stopped. Bryan, Texas, with a February delivery.
And now down a little bit here to 75%. Black-eyed here, down a little here, down, look at there, down, 5 weights, boys, 5 and a quarter right here at 500. Down 10, here to 10. 505 down, 500 505 now, pound a little here, down, pound a little here, down, pound a little here, down, 2, 2, 2 here, down, 1, 2 now, 2 here, down, 502 now, 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 1, here, down, 2 here, down. Anybody else? I am 1, 2, 502 now, 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 1, here, down, 2 here, down, 502, PO the last line. I'm in 501 now, 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 1, 2, down the bam, 2 here, down, 502. What are you gonna do here? Down, 1 here, down, 2 here, down, 2, and down 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 490 now, pound here, down, 5, 490 now, pound here, 480 now, pound here, down, 5, 480 now, pound here, down, 80 pound here, down, 75. I'm in 470 now, pound here, down, 5, just weighing 5 1/4. That's a base weight change, boys. 475, 475. Now 80 down, here to 70 pound, here, 80 pound, here, 5, 482 now, here to half 5 now, same, here to 90, and now 90 down, 90 here to 490, 490 down, 90 here to $87, and 88 down, here to 487 here to 488 here, anybody else? Down 9, and down 9, down 9 here, hurry along, got 9 here, 90, and down 90 now, 90 here, 490, 90 here, 90, 490 now, 90 here, 91 here, 90, gotta be 1, 491 here, 1 here, what am I gonna do? 91, 92 now, 2 here to 491 here, clear down 2 now, 3 here, 2 here, 3, 493 here, 2 here, 3 here, 93 here, 2, 3, I'm in 493 here, 94 here, 3, 4, 5, 495 down, pound here, $6 down, pound here, $6, 496 here, $7 here, same here, $6, $7, now 8 down, 8 here, 498 down, 8 here, 497 here, same here, 8, sold them $497, sold them. Next one.
The Lucina family brings us line number 2134A, 105 weaned heifer calves at $435. That's a base weight change there in Crawford, Texas, February or March.
Travis and Trey's good cattle boys right here, down here, down, heifers right here, down here, and just weighing 435 now, down here, down 500 down, pound here, down 505. I'm in $500 down, pound here, 490, 90 pound here, 80 pound here, 90. I'm in 490, 95 down, pound here, 500 down, pound here, and down 10 down, 10 here, 510 down. Down. You want to be 505 down, pound here, 505 pound here, pound 2. I'm in 500 and 2 here, 500 down 2 down 2 here, 502 down 2 here. What about 1 down? 1 here, 1. They're only weighing 435. That's a base weight change on them, boys. They're nice. Take a look. 505 down, pound here, 501 down, 1 here, 1. 501. You can get him in March, but either month, don't matter. I'm at 401 now. 501 down 2 and down 2 down here. Gotta be 2 down here. Yes or no? 501. They're nice, boys. 1, 2, 3 and down 3 down 3 here and 3 here and 2 down here and 3 here 4 504 down here and 3 down 500 and pulled out of here. That's all. Y'all do it for sold them $503 on center field. Next line.
That'll be the B lot. 105 weaned heifer calves at $435.
Hey, down, right along, right here, down, 435. Down, here, look at that's a base weight change now. And down, here, 480, 85, here, $485 here, here down 2, 5, $2 here to 3, 4, and 5, $5 here to $6 down, $7 here to $7 here to $197 down, $7 here to $6 here to $7 here to what about do boys down 8 and down D here to $10 here to $8 here to $7 here to 198. Take them right along. $97 here down 8 now $9 here to 99. $199 down $1 here to $9 here to $9 here to 9. You want to be 9? Yes or no? Sold them 498 on the corner. Next slide.
Honey Chris's good cattle to 2135 would be your lot to bid to buy. 70 weaned heifer calves at 460 with a weight stop in Gorman, Texas, February 9 through 13. These are Wilkes Angus sired.
Little heifers at 460. All right, there down here down here down 480 down here down here down 180 down 450 down 450 down what about do down 50 down 60 160 down look at there 55. You want to be 60? Yes or no? $60 here to 60 165 down 62 down to here to $2 here. I'll take 2 and 2 down to here to $2 here to $62 here down to here to $2 here to what about 1? I'm in $461 here down 2 down to here to $2 here to $1 bit 2 down 3 here to 3 $463 here to 3 here to $3 here to $4 here to bone here to $4 here to $164 here to $5 here to $4 here to 5 and now 5 now $5 here to $4 here to $65 here to $4 here to $65 here to $6 $166 I'm buying $1 here to $6 $7 here to $7 here to $7 $167 here to $8 here to $9 here to 9 $169 now $9 here to 9 $7 here to $7 here to 70 and now 70 now $1 here to 70 $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 1 and 2 now 2 not a light one now 2 here to 2 $172 down 2 down 3 now 3 here to $2 here to 3 $172 down 3 here to 4 down bone up here to $3 down here to 4 $174 down bone up here to $2 down here to 3 4 $474 down bone up here to down 5 down $5 here to 5 $175 here to pound down $5 here to $6 here to 70 $5 here to $6 $175 down $6 here to 6 sold $475 next lot.
Turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we work on 2135.1. The Harper Cattle Company, 105 weaned heifer calves at 475. Goldthwaite, Texas, April delivery.
Hey, now Harpers are on the supplement. Doggone, they're good, boy. Look at this set of heifers here, Mike. Where's your man go? Here might be the cream of the crop. Oh, I don't know. They're on the supplement sheet. He didn't know they was there. Get him on the phone. Take a look here. Look at there, done 450. Now $5 here, done $5 here, done 450 now. $1 here, done 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 150 now. $1 here, done $1 here, done 2 down. $2 here, done $2 here, done 52. What's the matter, Stuart? Not the right cattle, he said. He said they're just like that, but that ain't them. He said they look exactly like that, but that's just not them. The right cattle, wrong dirt. There they are. Yeah, dirt's different, that's for sure. Look at there, 400 down, 51, 450 down, one, two, and down 2 down, $451 down, 2 deals on now, $3 and now 5 down, $55, 450. They're on your supplement sheet, guys, on your supplement. $454 down 5, $455 down, $4, $5, $6 down, $6, $455 down, $6, $455 now, $6 here, yes or no down, $6. Sold Sold them $455 on center field. Next lot.
2136, the Chick Ranch. Change your head count to 70 weaned heifer calves. Your base weight's at 525 with a weight stop. Waco, Texas, February 9 through 19.
Down Waco way, and down a little bit here, look at there, a little 5 1/4 weights right here, down a little bit here, 400 down, bang, a little bit here, boom, a little bit here, about 105 down, bang, a little bit here, about a little bit here, boom, a little bit. I like these girls right here. I mean, yeah, man, boom, right there, and 70 head about how many? All right, you bet. Down a little bit here. You bet they're going to weigh 5 1/4, boy. They're going to be right on the money. Check them out. Down a little bit here. Down, look at the diamond. A little bit here. 400 down. Bang, a little bit here. Boom, a little bit here. $5. 105 down. Bang, a little bit here. A little bit here. Boom, a little bit here. One little bit here. Boom, a little bit here. One little bit here. Boom, a little bit here. One. I'm in 401 now. Boom, 2. A little bit here. A little bit here. Boom, a little bit here. 2. A little bit here. 2. $402 down. A little bit here. 1 a little bit here. 2. Now, 2 here. 2. 3. A little bit here. Boom, a little bit here. 4 a little bit here. And down 4 down, bone over here, 400 and 5 down, bang, dollar here, 6 dollar here, 107 down, same dollar here, dollar here, 8 dollar here, 9 dollar here, what about 10 down, 10 here, 11 dollar here, 12, and down 12 down, 15 dollar here, 13, 14, 15 down, 15 dollar here, 15, and now 16 down, 16, 17 dollar here, 18 dollar here, 19, 119, what do you want to do here down, 19 dollar here, 18, 19, 119 dollar here, 18 dollar here, 19, 20 down, $20 here to 19 minutes and 20, 119 down, $20 here to 19 here to what am I gonna do? You ought to be 20, I'm 420, yes or no, down, $20 here to 1, 121 down, $1 here to $1 here to $21 here to $1 here to 1, and now 2 down, 2 here to $2 here to $21 down 2, 122 down, 2 here to, you already took the chance, Simon, 21 2, $122 here to $1 here to $2 here to 2, sold 421 on the clicker, next line.
Let's go back to work for Travis and Trey Lucina. The 2137 94 weaned heifer calves at 560 with a weight stop in Crawford, Texas. These are the heifers. We just had the steers with a March delivery.
All right, heifers right off of Travis and Trey's deal. Here we go. Down weighing 560 right here. And down a little here, now look at there, down a little here, 380. Now bang, a little here, down, bang, a little here, down, a little here, down, a little here, down, 85, 385, a little here, down, 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 81, 381 now, a little here, down, 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 381, I couldn't read that, 381, 381, dollar here, 2, dollar here, 82, dollar here, 3, 383, dollar here, 3, 3, 3 here, 4, dollar here, 80, dollar here, 5, dollar here, 6 over here, 7, 387, dollar here, 8, dollar here, 9, dollar, 9, down, 9, dollar, 90, down, 90, dollar, now 1, down, 1 over here, 1, 391, dollar here, 2, down, 2 here, 2, dollar here, 3, and now 3, down, 1 over here, 4, dollar here, 95, dollar here, 5, dollar here, 6 dollar here, 5, now 6 dollar, 396 dollar here, same dollar here, now 8, dollar here, 398 dollar here, 9 dollar here, 9 dollar here, 10 dollar here, 9, 399, 400 down, $1 here, 1 dollar here, $1 here, 1, I'm at 400 down, $1 here, $1 here, 2 down, 2 here, $2 here, $1, $2, and now 3 down, 3 here, $3 here, 4 and 2 down, 3 $4 here, $4 here, 4, 404 down, $5 here, $5 here, 4, 5 down, $6 here, $6, $106 here, $5 here, $6 here, 5 now, $6, and now 7 now, $7 here, $6, $7 here, $8 here, $10 here, 409 now, $9 here, 10 now, $10 here, $9, $10, 110 now, $10 here, $10 here, yes, no, $11 here, $11 here, 12, 112 now, $12 here, $11 here, 12, $12 here, 13, and now 14 now, $14 here, $14 here, 15 now, 415, $415 here, $15 here, sure you will, I am 14, 15, $415 here, $14 yes not, I am $14 here, 15, sold 414 on the corner, next lot.
2138 Troy Aldridge. Hey Ralph, notice here we're going to change our head counts and our base weight on the steers. So it's now 25 weaned steer calves, 65 weaned heifer calves, 525 on your steers, 540 on your heifers. They are $40 back in the good cow country of Cameron, Texas with a February delivery.
Yay, look at there, down, $1 here, $1 there, $1 down, boys. Split load, and they got them at $40 back. Boys on Troy's good cattle right here. And now down a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, 450. Now find a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 450 now. Find a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down. What are you gonna do? Down 450 down. Find a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 50, 55, 450 now. Find a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 50 now. Find a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 60, 460 down, $16 here, down, 55 now, $16 here, down. Here we go, down 460, and now 5 down, $5 here, down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, 470 now, $17 here, down, 70 now, 475, I'm $5 here, down, $8 here, down, $8 here, down, 80, 480 down, $10 here, down, $8 here, down, 70, $5 here, down, $7 here, down, 75, 477. What are you gonna do? Down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, 475 now, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, 70, $5 here, down, $7 here, down, $780 here, down, 80, $480 here, down, $77 here, down, $8 down, $8 here, down, $478 here, down, $8 here, down, $7 here, down, $8 here, down, $8 here, down, $477 here, down, 8 sold, $477 on the corner. Next on
2139, the C&R Ranch beat 94 weaned steer calves at 535 in Marfa, Texas, with a March 12th delivery, weather permitting, 90-cent right slide.
Oh boy, and hello Jim, and a little bit here, and we go down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, bottom of the deer, down, a little bit here, down, look at both, they pretty nice boys right here, some little turnouts there, and down, a little bit here, down, 500 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 480 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, $485, a little bit here, down, 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 85, 485, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, 450, now 5, I'm in 450 down, find a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 55, 60, and now 16, a little bit here, down, 400 down, 16, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 70, 465 on high speed, me 70, 470 now, 17, a little bit here, down, 65, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 470 down, 65, 7, 467 now, 7, a little bit here, down, 65, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, you ought to be 7, 465 now, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 7, now 70, 470 now, 17, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 470, 472 now, 2 here, down, 2, 472 now, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, 5 now, 7, and now 7 now, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 77, a little bit here, down, 7, 477, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 75, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, yes and no, down, 7 now, down, 80, I'm in 480 down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 82, a little bit here, down, 2, 482, 80's down here, gotta be 2 here, 82, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, 482, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 82, 85, 485 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 85, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 5, 485 down, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3 down, 3 up here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 83, $482 down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, 4 down, 4 over here, down, 4, 484, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down, bitty bone, bitty bone, bitty bone, bone, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 484, a little bit here, down, yes, no, I'm born a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4, you ought to be 4, yes or no, and now I'm 4 up here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 84. Sold 483. Next line.
2140 Martin and Martin joint venture, 192 weaned steer calves at 510 with a weight stop. These are a February 11 through 27 delivery.
You bet 85, 75% of them will be black-hided. Boys, there's a nice deal, Troy, right there. I like them little cattle. And a little bit here, you bet. You got a good sort on them, too, now. And then you get a big job done. There's 192 of them in the pop, and they only weigh 510, Roger. And a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, 500 down, 10, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 505. I'm buying a little bit here, down, 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 505. I'm in 505 down, buying a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 499. 95, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 495, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 90, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 80, 85, a little bit here, down, guys, hey, they're only weighing 510, 192 of them, weaned long time. You're going to get them right here at the end of February. What are you talking about? If you just right turn out on that grass up in the old Flint Hill country and up through there, look at me like they do okay up there too. 485, 480 down, buying a little bit here, down, 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 $475, $475, 85, $480 down, $90, $495, $5, and $500 down, $10 down, $505, $10 down, $15, $15, no, click, you're out, 5, 10, here, 15, $515 down, $10, $15, $20, $20 down, $20 down, $20 down, $500 and $25, $522 down, $22, $520 down, anybody else? $22, sold them 520 on the corner. Next line.
2141, the Hunt Cattle, 78 wean steer calves at 525 with a weight stop in Crest, Texas, February 9 through 20.
Hey, down, look at the read your breed type. Bones, here we go. Down, what am I going to do here? Down, look at the 5 1/4 right here. Down, 450. Down, 450 down, 450 now. 450 now. 400 down. To see what they're worth. I'm at $400 down. 10, 15, 20, $420 down, $15, $25, and $425 down, $20, and now $30 down, $30, $430 down, $30 down, click the bid, you got to be $430, $425 down, $30, $35, $435, $40 down, $40, and now $50, I'm $15 here to $40, here to give me that $50, $15 here to $400, and $15 here to $45, $50, $55, and now $60. I put you in at $55 now, $16 here to $60, $100 and $16 here to $55, here to $60 here to click the bid. Got to be $60 now, $160 now, $5 here to $65, here to $62, $162 now, $2 here to $2 here to $100. See, you just now see that $62, $162 down, $2 here to $60, and $2 down, $2 here to $2 here to $160 down, $2 here to $2 here to $2. Sold them $460 on the click to bid. Next line.
Let's go to the Cable Cattle Company in Thomas Allen, 2142, 250 wean steer calves at 600, Stratford, Texas. They're going to carry a weight stop with a February delivery.
Down, sell that corn. Down, don't make it down. You say 500, and down here you did not. Down, okay, 420 now. 420 now. 410 now. 15, $15 here to 20, $120 now, $20 here to $15 here to 20, now $5 here to $5 here to $125 now, $5 here to 30 now, $30 here to 25, $30, $125 here to $430 now, $30 here to 25 now, $35, $135 here to $35 here to $40 here to $40 down, $40 here to 35, $7, $137 now, $7 here to give me that $7 here to 35, $6, $136 here to $6 here to $35 here to $6, $435 now, $6 here to anybody else, $5 here to $6, $435 here to $36 down, $5 here to $6 here to $6, you want to do it? Sold them $435 on them. Next lot.
Let's go to 2143A, the Mitchell Ranches. We're going to change your head count and your base weight. It is now 89 wean steer calves at 575. Keeping your weight stop in place, Boswell, Oklahoma, with a February 9 through 17. Charlie, you set down in a good spot because these are R.A. Brown and Hoffman Red Angus sire.
Long time customer, the good Mitchell Ranches. I ain't here, we go there, here. I'm buying 500, 400, 20, 425, 425, and 500, and 425, 390, 25, 700, and 425, 730, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35,
bill. I am 442 and a half. 45 to the bill. 7 and a half. I am 447 and a half. At a bit there. 9 and 5 at a bond. 7 and a half. At a bit down here. 9 and 50. I am 450. 2 and a half. I am 452 and a half. 55 7 and a half. 16 $16 bill. Yeah, 460 250. I am 460 get a bit 250. I am 460 get a bit 2 and a half. You're all out. And 2 and a half. What about a half of it? Has sold 460. Next one.
The B lot for the Mitchell Ranches. Change your head count. 74 weaned steer calves. 74 of them. Also changing the base weight to 675 and the same delivery.
I'm paid here to buy my here. Take a look here. 300, 80, 82, 50, 5, 85 bill. 85 bill. I am 385 at a buy. 5. Look at the kind. Look at it go here. 6 on 7 and now 4 90 5 95 7 down here in 4. 250 5 and 405 2.5 back there 5 7 half a bit down here 10 12 and a half 15 17 15 bill and how down 15 and I put you in at 12 and a half get a bit 17 now 20 and 3 over there now 2 and a half you bit 20 and here 2 and a half. Didn't know he's that fast. 2 and a half. That's why I played the line. 2 and a half. And 420. You get a bit 2 and a half. 5. 25. 25. 25. 25 to the bill. 22 and a half. 5. What about a 5? 25. Sold 422 and a half. Next one.
Charlie, you can sell the C lot. Change the head count 84. These weaned heifers. We're going to sell you the heifer girls now. Also change the base weight 585.
I'm paid here to buy here 402 and a half. I didn't know. 250 now 5 at a buy. 5 and 405 here 5 for 5 and 450 5 7 and a half 7 and 405 here, get a bit 7 and a half fire down all through it all done. About 7 and a half and 405 here, get a bit 750 7 and a half a bit down here and a bit now a bit 7 and a half. So 405. Next up.
2144A in the Haybar LLC out of Deming, New Mexico. 75 weaned steer calves. They're weighing 590 pounds. You're getting a $300 freight adjustment February 12th through the 27th.
I'm paid here to buy here and take a look at it on here. 400 20 I am 420 250 I am 420 22 50 400 down to 2.5. I am 402 50 who got 402 50 2.5. Now 5, and a little bit of 405, and a little bit of 405, and a little bit of 7, 10, 10, 10, and a little bit of 10, and 410, and a little bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 412, 50, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12, 50, 12 and a half, and 412 and a half, 15, and a little bit of 15, and a little bit of 15. I tell you what. Found a good old day out there where they got a little moisture, a little bit of that cold air on their back, and I believe that's probably when they filmed them. Sure enough, had that opportunity the last 3 weeks, but
get a little sunshine. I think these cattle look a little different. You get them delivered. Right here might be an opportunity. 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 415, 15, now 17, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 17 and a half, 20, 20, and 420, now 20, now 2 and a half, 250, and 22 and a half, let's see if you can find a steer. 22 and a half, and 2 and a half, 425, and 5, so 422.50. Next up.
Here's the B lot for the same outfit. A split load here, 15 weaned steer calves. The steers weighing 480, 69 weaned heifer calves. They're weighing 450. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back. Also comes with a $500 freight adjustment, February 12th through the 27th.
450, I believe I'll try that. What do you think? 450, get a bit 2.5, and 250, get a bit 2.5, and 450, get a bit 2.5, 420, and 2.5, 425, 7.5, 30, now 2.5, and 32.50. You finally grew up. Now 5, 35. That won't be hard. 35, 7.5, and it's the fall that hurts. 40, 40, and now 40, now 40, and 2.5. We're a long ways off. Look here, better kind. And 42, 45, 7, 50. And 450, now 2.5. Now 5, 5, 55, no, 5, I got one at 5, now 5, and 5 here, 5 where, 5, 7.5, and now 60, 60, and now 60, on 60, now 60, now 2.5, could be, 62.5, so 460. Next up.
2145 in the ORO Ranch. A good 20-year customer here at Superior, long-time customers. Reputation Ranch. We had their cattle earlier. 135 of these weaned steer calves. They're weighing 585. Look at the genetics. Look at the bull power. There'll be no Herefords in this bunch, guys. And, of course, just like it says there in the catalog, they have adjusted the freight to a 48,000-pound load for up to 500 miles. And the delivery date, February 9th through the 14th.
Oh, they're not going to ship them to you. VAC 90. Look here. Here, I got everything done. 490 and 490. 420. 2.5. 25. 25. 422 and a half. Now 5. 5. 25. 7 half. And now 30. Now 30. 32. 35. 7 half. 40. And 440 and 42 and a half, 45, 5, and 445, 7 and a half, 50, now 50, now 50, and 2.5, and 52 and a half, 52, 15, and 450, get a bit 2 and a half, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 60, $60 bill. I'm about 2.5, and now I am bringing a 62.50, and 62 and a half, so 460. Next on
2146 in the Robinson Ranch in Crockett, Texas. 39 weaned steer calves. The steers weighing 600. The split load of 40 weaned heifers. They're weighing 575. 20 cents back on the heifers. Hey, we're changing your delivery date now. Going to back it up about a week, February 9th through the 13th.
Oh boy, here now, 400, 20, 420, and 400 bill, 200, now 500, 7 and a half, and now 10, 10, 110, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, here 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, 2 and a half, 5, now 35, 35 bill, weaned, 35, and 35, 435, 7 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 35, 750, 40, 40, and 440, 440, and 440, so 437.50. Next up,
2147, Adam Gibson, Grossbeck, Texas. He brings you 75 weaned heifer calves. These ladies are weighing 650 pounds, April 6th through the 20th.
I'm paid here to buy my little bit and get it on there, get it on there, 390, 75, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 80, and 380, weaned heifer, 80. You need a grazer coming right in April now, 380, and now 80, and get it 80 here, and 80 where, and 360, and 2.5, and now 500, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70, and now 2 and a half, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, 2 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, now 5, 85 to the bill, 82 and a half, 5, 5, so 382.50. Next lot.
2148, Travis and Trey Lucina is good cattle in Crawford, Texas. We had them just a little earlier. 75 of these weaned steer calves. They're weighing 660 pounds. Your stop's in place. Two-way slide February 25th through March the 3rd.
I'm paid here to buy my little here, 3, 90, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 5, 95, and now 7 and a half, 400, 400 bill, and 4, now 2 and a half. There'll be a couple of them spots you'll get them right along with the really, really good blacks. But I'll tell you what, they got good bone, good structure. 5, and 405, 5, 7 and a half, 750, and 405, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 1250, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 17 and a half, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 20, I took it on the internet, you get a bit 20, and now 20, now 20, 420, and 420, yeah, and now 19, 18, get a bit 19, you'll ask, I'll take, 19, and 20, the advantage of being ringside, now 20, and 19, 20, and 20 here, 1, 21, 21 to the bill, yeah, 21, and here, 2, and here, 2, make it 2, 2, and 21 here, $2, down to sold them for 21. Next one.
2149 is a scratch. That takes us to 2150. Choctaw Ranches in Stringtown, Oklahoma. 210 of these weaned steer calves. Base weight of 680. Look at your genetics. 44 Farms Express Ranch cows. Gardner Angus bulls. They're black-hided and they're delivered February 9th through the 14th.
I'm here to buy my here. Oh boy, you talk about the front end. Look at here. I'm here. And tell me, I'm buying 420. Now 20. And 420. Now 2.5. 250. Barrett. And 420. 2.5. 2.5. And now Barrett. And tell him. I don't think he knows. 2.5. And 420. 2.5. Barrett the screen. Look at the screen. 2.5. 400. 2.5. Now 5. And 4. 5 at a time. 7.5. And 7.5. 7.5. Here's how big. 10. And 410. Get a bit 10. 10. And 410. 10. Get a bit 10, get a bit 10, and 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 410, get a bit 12, 15, 12 and a half, on them, 12 and a half, a bit down here, 12 and a half, I get a bit 10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 15, 415, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, what about a hammer, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, what about a hammer, have it, I'm 18, and now 18, 17 and a half, 18, 19, and 419, 18, 19, 20, and 19, 20, 21, what about 1, 21, 2, and 20, 2, make it 2, and now 3, down here we go, and 3 and 4, and 9, fold the bill, and 3 and 4, so 423 on the clicker. Next one.
2151A in the Sibley Ranch out in Carlsbad, New Mexico. Change your head count. 130 weaned steer calves. They're weighing 700 pounds. Your stop is in place. Reputation kind of cattle. Gentle kind of cattle. February 18th is the delivery.
Wait, and here, 300, 80, and 82, 82, now 3, 3, 83, what about a 3, 83 to the bill, 3, I'm at about 382, 83, 3, and all through, all done, 83 to the bill, here's set word more. I'm at 2, 3, 3, and do it. Now 3, all through, all done. 700 pounds and to go. 80. We're on the wrong side of 400 here. 82, 83, 3, 70. Let's go. I'm at about 1, 71 to the bill, and 370, 71, get a bit 1, down 2, and 72, 72, get a bit 2, and now 2, now 3, 73, what about a 3? Now 4, 74 to the bill, 3, get a bit 4, and 373, for 5, 6 here, now 7, and now you're looking, now 8, front end kind, now 9, 9, homegrown, 80, 1, there to buy them on the bill, 81, 81, 81, to the bill, 81, so 380, 380, next lot.
This will be the B lot off the same outfit there in Carlsbad, New Mexico. Change your head count. 60 weaned heifers, 60 weaned heifer kids. They're weighing 6 1/4, and we're giving you a freight adjustment, $1,400 freight adjustment, February 18th.
Here comes the heifers. 300, look at it on here. 60, 1, and 360, 1, 3, 4, fold to the bill, and 364, I'm bid 363 to bid 4 506 here. 66 on them. 6 here. Might be good enough to breed. I don't know. Now 7, not 8. 8 here. 8 where $1,400 freight adjustment. 7 a bid 8. 8 here. 8 where burning some $8 70. I am now 70. I'm 1. I am 71. Not 2. 3 and 4. 5. 75 to the bill. And 74 and 5. Get down to go here. 76 and 7. And now 76 and 7. 77. What about 7? I am 377. 78 to the bill. I am 78. 379. So 378. Want to say thank you to the Sibley's and thanks for coming by and seeing us in Nashville. Safe travels.
2152A and after Diamond Ranch and Kathy Roberts out of Clayton, New Mexico, in their 8th year as a customer here at Superior. And of course, we're selling you 150 of their weaned steer calves, base weight of 720. Look at the genetics. Wow, coming from a closed herd and an AI program for well over 20 years. Superior ride slide with these cattle February 7th through the 14th.
Look at the genetic data here. Beef score of a 147, grid score 144. Kathy's good cattle now. She's a hand. She handles them right. Look here. All the logos. 370, 101, 2, and now 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 81 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 6, 7, 88, 89, 90, and now 90, 1, 1, 1, what about 2, 3, 4, 5, and 96, and 7, 8, 9, 400, bill. Now 4, 4, and now 1, bill. 1, and 400, 1, 2, 2, now 3, 4, and 404, 405, 6 here, 5, and 406, 7, 8, and 408, now 9, 10, 10, and 410, I got 9 here, get it 10 there, and 9 here, 10, so 409. Next lot.
And the B lot for Kathy will sell her heifers. 85 of these weaned heifer calves. They're gentle, guys. Base weight of 645 pounds on these heifers. Same delivery.
Here's Kathy's good heifers, and I tell you, you want to make a replacement, you can come right to it, and every one of them carrying the tags now. You got legible tattoos on every one of them. You want to buy a front-end kind? Here, we'll let you sort right through them if you'll stay for dinner because you won't go home hungry. Here, I'm buying. Look at Mike. He'll be proof. 400. And now 400. 400. 300. 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 6, 67, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, and 72, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, and 78, 79, 9, 81, 2, 82, 3, 84, 85, 6 here, 85, 167, 87, 87, 7 now, 88, 89, 90, and now 90, 90 here, 93, 91, 2, 3, and 93, 3, 4, 94, 95, yeah, 95, 6 here, 7, 8, 400, don't wait on me, you'll get left behind. 402, 2, with 3, 3 and 4. It's like riding with Sydney. You better get in. 5, 6 here, and now 7, 7, 8, 8 here now, 9, 10, 10, 11, yeah, not 6, 7, 11, 12, and now 12, 12, and now 13, 14, 15, 16, and 416, 17, 18, 19, might be replacements. 20, do it again. Now 1, talk to him. 21, 2, yeah, 22, 23. We'll find out. 23, 3, and 23, 3. Now 3, and 3, and 22, 23, now 4, 5, and now 5 here, and 5 here, 5, 5, 6 here, now 7, oh, 1 time, I'm back 3 times later, 7, 7, and 7, so 426 right over there. He wins. Next lot, thank you.
2153 is a scratch. That takes us to 2154. The Seacross Cattle Company in Topeka, Kansas. 75 weaned heifer calves. These girls are all black-hided. They'll weigh 650 pounds February 9th through the 21st.
Seacross, here, and take a look at it down here, 380, 81, 81 here, 1 pair, down take a look at it down here, 60, here, 1 bill, and now 1, 61, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 65, 6, 6 fire, and now 6, 7, and 6, 7, 7, and now 7, 8, 9, 8 here, get a bit 9, 9, and now 9, 9, so 368. Next lot.
2155 is a scratch. That takes us to 2156. Kennedy Farms in Wagner, Oklahoma. Good reputation cattle and a good reputation ranch right here. Home raised set of steer calves. There's 42 of these weaned steer calves. Change your base weight to 785. They're going to be heavier. Change that base weight to 785 February 7th through the 14th.
I check weighed him yesterday and put a freight adjustment on him now. 330, 131. Peel last draft. 31, 2, 3, and 30. Oh, my bad. I thought they were heifers. I thought he said preg checked and he said check weighed. They are steers weighing 385. 785, and I'm going to ask 385. 385 at a time. 370, 61, and now 2, now 3, and now 3, and now 3, maybe 3 and 4, 5, 7, and now 8, 6, 8, 368, burning some hay, and now 8, now 9, 9 to the bill, 9, and now 9, 8 here, get a bit 9 where down, take a look at it on here, $9 where, better steer here, 9, and now 70, and 70, and now 70, 70, $80 here, now a little bit of $70, and now 70, and a little bit of $70, and now one, and a little bit of one, and a little bit of one, 71 to the bill, and two, and a little bit of two, make it now, one, two, now three, and a little bit of two, and three, and a little bit of three, and three, now four, and a little bit of three, and four, and 74 to the bill, now a little bit of three, and four, so 373. Next up,
2157 is a scratch. That takes us to 2158A, Stony Creek Ranch in Willow Springs, Missouri. 84. These weaned steer kids, they're weighing 600 pounds. They come with a two-way slide, April 20th through the 30th.
All right, here we go there. Stony Creek, here Willow Springs, 400, 20, and a little bit of 2, and 22 and a half, and a little bit of 22 and a half, and a little bit of 5, 7 and a half, and 30, and 35, 7 and a half, 40, and 2, 5, 7 and a half, 50, and now 2 and a half, now 55, now 55, now 7 and a half. Now 60, and 60, and now 60, now 2, now 5, I already knew that. I did a bit about me. I now 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, now 70. Internet, you get a bit 70. I got it over here, you get a bit 70. I get a bit of 70. I'm on 70. I now 2 and a half, 2 and a half. I ain't 70 bit 2 and a half, 2 and 70, get a bit there, so 470. Next lot,
Charlie, that's the B lot. 84 weaned heifer calves at 600.
Here's the heifers, 380, and 380, and 380, take a look at here, minimum here. I'm buying, and tell me what to do. I'm about 60, 2.5, 5, and 7, 70, and 2, 3, and 4, and 74, 5, and 75, and 76 here, and 75, and 76, and 75, 6 here, and 7, and 90, 80, and 1, and whatever I'm on, and 1 to the bill, 81, and 2, 2, 2, and 2, 81 here, get a bit 2, where down, get a bit 2, now 3, 82 to 3, now 4, down, 84 to the bill, 5, 85, 85 here, 85, 6, 88, 88, and now 9, 90, 90, now 2, 2, 4, 94 to the bill, and 94, 96, $6, 96 and 8. Up 8 now, 4, and 400, and 402, and 2, and 402, get a bit 2, 4, and 4, and 404, you're out, and 4, and 4, and 4, and 404, and 4, 3, now 4, who'd have thought? 403, 404, and 3, bid 4, now 5, and 405, and 5, and 5, and 405, 406, and 6 home, and 7, and 407, $7, get it, and 407, and sold 406, I sold them 406, net lot.
2159, Brian Guffey, change your head count, Charlie, to 164, that's a big head count change. Of those good weaned steer calves at 610, they're in West Plains, Missouri. Your new delivery date is March 25 through April 10.
I'm bid here to buy 300, and 90, and 400, and 205, and 405, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17, 50, and now 20, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, I'm at about 7 and a half, at a bit there, and I'm at about 30, and 430, get a bit 2 and a half, now 5, I'm at 5, 7 and a half, 40, and 2.5, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, and 50, and 450, and 450, and here, 450, and 50, get a bit 2.5, now 5, and now 7 and a half, and 60, and 60, and now 60, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 460, get a bit 2.5, 5, and 5, and 460,
65, and 7 have been down here, 5 about 7 have been there, and I'm about 70, and now 70, and 70, and now 70, and now 70, and now 70. You want to get 68 right quick? I'm about 7 have 8 here, 8 fire, down burn them out, so 467.50. Next on
2160A Josh and Jordan Spade, 160 spayed weaned heifers at 625 in Miller, Missouri, February 6th through the 27th. They are spayed weaned heifers.
Spade dolls right there, ready for grass. On the Spain cattle. Take a look here. 5, 4, and 360, 1, 2, 2, 3, 62, 3, 3, green, and 3, and now 4, now 5, 5, 7 and 8 and 9 and 70 and now 2 now 5 now 7 and a half now 80 now 2 now 85 now 7 and a half now 90 90 on them 90 bucks 90 90 90 bucks and 90 390 now 2 and a half 2 and a half and 390 get a bit 250 2 and a half. So 390. Next up.
That'll be the lot 80 spayed weaned heifers at 625. They are 80 head, they are spayed, they are weaned, they are heifers.
I'm paid here to buy my 90, yeah, boy. And 3 and 3 and 3, 380, 2.5, 80 bid, 2.5 to buy my 80, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 87, 87, 90, 90, 90, get a bit 2.5, 5. These will be all black here, 95, 7.5, 4, 2.5, 5, 405, 7.5, 7.5, 9, and 407.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 10. Sold 407.50. Next up.
That'll be the C lot 160 spayed weaned heifers at 625 with a March-April delivery. There's 160 of them. They're spayed, they're weaned, they're heifers.
Oh boy, here tell me 390. 2.5 90 put down here and I'm 2.5 on them and 92 and 90 bucks 2.5 now 5 and 95 and 95 and 95 what about 5 7.5 and 95 a bit down here and I'm and now 400 down a little bit of 400 bill and 4 and now 400 4 and 2.5 250 2.5 and 400 here get a bit 250 wire down 400 and 402 50 so $400 Dale wins. Next one.
160 head in the D lot of the spayed weaned heifers, 625 with a March-April delivery.
March, April on them. Down here, 300, 90, 2.5, and 90 bid, 2.5 at a buy, 250, 5, 7.5, 400, 4, and now 400, 4, 250, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 10, 10, $10. Who can tell within a few dollars? Give 10, now 12.5, now 15, 15, and now 15, 15, 15, and now 15. Good kind. Look here. 15,
Green coming at you. 15, 13, 14, 14, 413, 14, 15, and 415, 16, 15, get a bit 16, and 416, 16, so 415. Next on.
Let's go to Mountain Grove, Missouri with lot number 2161, the Bar W Cattle LLC, 78 wean steer calves at 650 with a weight stop February 6th through 20.
400, 400, bar W, 400, 2.5, now 500, 5 at a time, 405, and 405, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, west side, 410, 12 and a half, 15, and now 15, 17, 15, 20, and now 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 420 bid, 2.5 at a buy, 25, 5 at a bid, 5, 7.5, 750, and now 30, 30, 30, and 430, and 430, and 430, now 2.5, 430, get a bit 250, and 430, get a bit 2.5, now 500, 35, 35 to the bill, and now 35, 5 at a bid, 5 at a 5, 35, 7 a hand, 7 a half at a bid there, and I'm at about 40, and 440, 40, now 2.5, you got a bit 250, I got 40 on the internet, get a bit 2.5, and 2.5, now 5, 45, 45 to the bill, and for 45, 45, so 442.50. Next lot.
And Charlie, that does begin the bred heifer portion of today's sale. We have two good bred heifer lots for you. The first is going to be lot number 2162, the Triple Heart Ranch in Winnett, Oklahoma. They brought us 35 bred heifers that weigh 950 pounds. These are Angus heifers that are bred to low birth weight Gardner Angus bulls. The sire of those bulls include Hometown, Home Free, Transcend, Gridmaker, Freedom, Quantum Leap. Really stout bulls within the Angus breed. They're going to start calving for you approximately August 1st for 60 days. They're 100% black and black white faced. They are going to deliver to you February 6th through the 12th. They are Gardner sired.
You betcha. Triple Hearts. You talking about well of a set. 35. Head of the good ones. Right there. 4,000. Hit 4. 4,000. And now 4. 4,000. Bred to them Gardner low birth weights. 4,000. 32. 3,300. And 33. 3. Get a 3. And 33. 33. 34. 35. And 36. 6 and a half, 7, 7, I'm on 37 to the bill. I am 3,700, 7, 7, now half. I am 37, 7, half, and 37, 7, half, quarter to buy, now half, 775 at 8, and now 38, 8, and now 8, 38, 8 and a half, now 9, 9, 39, 39, and now 9, now half, 39, 15, half, I am 3,915, half, half, what about half of it, 9, half, and 39, 9, 15, half, 9, 15, a quarter of a 9 and a quarter, I'm going to be 25, and a quarter, so 3,900, 3,900.
Let's go to line number 2163. Dustin Brand has brought us 97 red heifers at 950 in Westmoreland, Tennessee. These are 100% black-hided heifers bred to registered low birth weight Chima Bliss Hereford bulls from Campbellville, Kentucky. The calving window on these 97 heifers is going to be from March 19th to May 15th. It will be confirmed the preg check prior to delivery. They're purchased locally as open heifers. 84 of the 97 are going to calve between March 19th and April 19th. That's 84 of the 97 will calve in a 30-day period with a February delivery.
I'm paid here to buy here. There you go. Here, what we do here? 30, 35, 3,500, 600, and now 3,600, 600, 600, down to 30, and 36, 600, all through, all done. 3,600, 3,600. I'm going to be down at about 6, and now 6, and 6. Give 575, and I'll trade with you. 35.75 and a good set of dollars. I'm going to 575 at 35.75. Don't lose him now. I'm going to 575 at 35.75 and 35.75. Ah, look at here. 3,200 and 2.5 and now 3 and 33 3,300 and come on 3.5 now 4 and 4.5 and 34.5 and gives quarter. And now 75, and now 5, and 3,500, 3,500, and 35 out of my 5 would have been 35, and 3,500, and 5 out of my 475 would have been now 35, now 3,500, and 35, all through, all done, old son, here we go, now would have been 5, 3,500, I'm at 475 would have been 5, 3,500, 3,500, all through, give. He is doing a good job. I got 485. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. 3,500. 35. 3,500. 35. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. I got 3,485. You want to give 35? Gonna let him go? 35. With your permission, I will. Sold. 3,485. Next lot.
And that does conclude today's auction. Our next lot will be on the Great Plains Classic, held February 18th and 19th right here in our studios in Hudson Oaks, Texas. The deadline to consign to that good sale will be February the 6th, with the video deadline being February the 13th. On behalf of Ted Odell, Ty McCleary, and myself, it was a pleasure introducing your cattle today. Here's Charlie Cummins with the close.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate each and everybody coming out ringside with us, those of you that joined us, as well as everybody that joined us at the NCBA. Hello to each and every one of you. Ladies and gentlemen, we do want to remind you, as mentioned, the deadline will be tomorrow for our next sale, and we do look forward to that sale. We do look for that Great Plains sale to be 2 days right here in Hudson Oaks. If you're not able to come and meet us here in Hudson Oaks, feel free to join in any one of the platforms. We thank each and every one of you so much. We do want to remind you buyers today, there is a $40 a head par payment's due in full. We ask you make that the next business day. Please do that with the FedEx UPS overnight, with what we love so well, in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, God bless. Travel safe. We appreciate your business and allowing us to sell your cattle the Superior way. God bless. Have a great rest of your week.